everybody.
This host will serve me well.
Yeah.
I can improve my powers.
Just grab everything.
Come back if you need anything else. You'll be come back next time. Matt, I won't lie. I don't know what that does.
But I got
my
all.
kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Yeah.
Now go. Stay strong, buddy.
Ooh.
Godspeed, you beautiful. I got one of those. If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
I'll get rid of Tom and Paul's. I don't think I need that. That tells you like how many milliseconds they get it now. That's cute. Let me run this. So yeah, VCT China doesn't start until 10 AM my time. It's 8, so it doesn't start for another 2 hours. So and there's also a new patch for Deadlock that allows 24-hour queuing. Figured it was worth just, you know, playing some Deadlock on a morning. I'm way off now, good. It's 200 frames in here, but it's never that good actually in game. Performance actually has been really a bit rough actually. Yesterday at least. So this telegraphs a lot more, right?
That punching strangers would feel so good. Attacking.
Right. Just keeping an eye for when the ads end and then I'll start. My tracking definitely could be better. It's tracking like right to left, I'm the worst at. It's quite easy. This is a little bit harder. I keep pressing free to bring my knife out as if I'm playing Valorant.
I think I'll like the surf.
I'll return. The stakes are high. And I will rise to the occasion.
Do it like this, see what comes up. Oh. Yeah, we have Europe queues in the morning. 24-hour queues now, which is nice. Because what, they open usually at like 1 o'clock. So now at least.
Simple, effective.
Yeah, they start 1 o'clock, and like usually because I'm up at what, like quarter to 7, means that it's playing NA servers until 11 and then a couple of hours off. Now I can just play the whole way through. Hello, team. I know people are pissed off at the minimap, but I don't think it looks too bad. Like, it looks cleaner than the last one, but I guess we'll see. Where is he? I think I'm sort of used to playing on NA in the morning. But still strong early game. He bought dive first, or did he just get dive? No, he hasn't got it yet.
They're about to receive a gift.
So I think this Lash has made a mistake with what he's bought. I would have killed him. I think he needs to go back now. I like that position though. But he's still low. He hasn't got... There we go, he's got flogged now. Oh. Almost got him. He's mental for staying that late. Hey, chow. He's still 1 HP. He's still there. All I need to do is just pummel punch him and he's dead. Oh, just anything. Where is he? Oof. Yeah, now he's going back. So I'm just gonna clear the minions whilst he's gone. There's no point doing guardian damage yet. Why are they going back? That's the question I have. This has happened a couple of times. I'm not sure why. Ah, fuck. That was my bad. For some reason, like, the Guardians kind of go down and then they walk back up the ramp. And I'm not sure why. I don't think it's anything that I'm necessarily doing. But it's the same as Valorant. I just don't handle aggressive players very well. I don't want to be using my splitters to just clear stuff. And now I'm getting rattled. It doesn't do that much damage. Just gotta dodge the slam. Alright. This is worse now as an item. But it's still good. Alright, that's good. He's just unrelenting. What items has he got? He's got extra health, ammo, and headshot. I do like that they've added in sound effects now for low ammo. And I got dice now. How did I miss that? Ah, that's my bad. Fuck. It doesn't miss. I also keep forgetting I have fucking this. Oh, right, yeah. So I'm on, like, the hard lane. Fuck. Bastard. Again, just 1 HP. He's like double my souls and I almost killed him still. Pocket's coming into hell. He should be low pocket. Nice, good trade. Yeah, I'm getting my ass handed to me this lane. Right, so there's a camp to my right. This guy is super far ahead now. He's got Mystic Shot already. I think this is... That's BKLS's build if I've ever seen it. If it starts off with... Actually, no. I don't know, actually. Fuck. Getting unlucky.
Attacking.
Just giving up this lane and taking this camp.
There's no escaping me.
Firing good.
Good luck.
Get this. There's 2 of them now. Fuck.
Punching strangers would feel so good. Firing protoplasm. Ooh, it's harder than you think, doesn't it?
Nice. Flash is coming back.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
Incendiary ball.
Their dreams will come crashing down.
Got my ult now.
They see this, they'll run for cover.
Right, so we got one of their guardians of one of those walkers. I think Rafe just got so bodied on Park Street that she came over to try and help this Lash and get this one.
Don't mind, you got expensive taste. I love it.
Me just being involved in getting assists is good enough. I'm giving chase. Never mind.
Let me show you how it's done.
Wait, me pressing space. Oh. Why did my ability end so quickly? What's the score prediction for Rare Atom versus XLG? I don't know. I hope it's a good series. And I think it will be. Right, I've caught up to this Lash now. That's good.
I'm not sure how this works. But
He's got ult, okay.
Attacking.
Make it back off for a bit. Very good, got it. Nice.
They will know fear.
Alright, missed a stun. That's good. Nice. What next? They have a lot of CC, ult, stun, grab. Yeah, I think reactive barrier over divine barrier might be a good shout.
Who would have thought that punching strangers would feel so good? Why stop at one goo ball?
Bro is locked in. Yeah, I mean, it's a laning phase is crazy intense in this game. Still 8 minutes, so there's still a laning phase, so I don't want to just be giving up the Guardian like I am. I might just lose it to minions if I'm not careful, which is not worth it. Especially because Lash is still here. There's 2 on blue.
Who would have thought that punching strangers would feel so
Oh, there's some crates here too. I need to use this more. It's a good spot. More Veils is good because I feel like Veil Walker's popularity has fallen off a fucking cliff since it became a free K item.
This may hurt.
Let's help green. We can get green.
They've taken an objective.
I also do like that call. For the voice lines, that's unlucky.
This
Just
is
ulting.
fun.
Oh fuck, that's a warden ult. Alright, 10-minute mark. That's fine, I'll just do this.
Safer already. That punching
I
straight.
didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it.
Good.
Our yellow walker has been defeated.
Is that new, or am I just seeing things?
Come at me and see what happens.
Alright, the last guardian that we have left is the blue one, which was the one I was on.
Little protection goes along.
So I don't want to just let it go for no reason, which is kind of what I'm doing. We took the fight and then we won the fight and then we left. When it's like the other reason why we took the fight is because we want to get that guardian. So we kind of went in, risked a lot, and didn't do what we wanted to. We maybe should have done.
Our new guardian has been destroyed.
Alright. I mean, it's silly for them to chase. I gotta help the pocket. Put that up. Fuck.
Harder than you think, doesn't it? I'd hide if I were
Doing
you.
this. Alright, we got the guardian on yellow, so it's just green.
I got more where that came from.
I want to do earn, so I'm just gonna go back this way. Who is it? Is it Warden? It's hard to tell. Looks like fucking Zenyatta on the minimap.
Who would have thought that punching strangers would feel so good?
Show no
Almost.
I almost had them. I can't just rely on my weapon.
They cower before us.
Alright, we got a flex slot. We got all the guardians. Deny all of his souls. Decay's a good item for our team, actually. Because you're going to get Bullet Lifesteal on Haze, you're going to get Spirit Lifesteal on Yamato, Dynamo could heal, I can heal. Infernus will get some form of leech.
The urn is ours.
Right now, I'm just like, okay, most of the team's fighting. I'm not really ahead on souls. So I'm just looking at where the lanes are pushing, where people are.
It's harder than you'd think, doesn't
There's a big lane pushing blue now. It's hitting a walker. So just gonna clear it up with the Infernus.
Who among you can stop us?
Lash is pink if you want to gank Infernus.
Excellent work, Professor.
Things are about to get messy.
Oh, he's found him.
Who would have thought that punching strangers would feel so good?
The good thing about doing things this way, nice work. The good thing about doing things this way is just,
Infernus.
I've got 6k souls and none of them are like unsecured. 1,000 bits if you get it right. I think I'd like to see Raratum win, but I do think it's one of those instances you can kind of help him.
Ooh, it's harder than you think, doesn't it? This may hurt.
Oh, he's fucked up.
There are upsides
I'm all in.
to controlling a Goobot.
Oh fuck! I cancelled it again. Okay, I gotta get used to that. Oh no!
It's harder than you'd think, doesn't it?
No one's getting in between me and finishing the ritual.
Plasm.
Alright, I got 7.5k now. I need to spend. I can't jump on because the lane's been pushed up.
I need to be careful.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'll look after my friends.
What I think would happen is whoever wins, I think that these will be the two grand final teams, unless somebody just starts to rock up massively in form. But I do think that XLG versus Rare Atom should be the top two teams. And then basically whoever wins today will lose in the rematch of the grand final, is my prediction.
The urn is ours.
I couldn't push yellow with you. Get that last walker. I've had very quiet games recently too.
Let's push yellow.
I took
Alright, Pummel Punch is still very good. I keep forgetting I have Kinetic Dash. Yeah, these guys are very good, I can already tell. Like, they know, like, okay, we just need this last walker, we got 3 flex slots. And they have 1. I was gonna say they have 2, but now you need 2 walkers to get a flex slot. So I have rapid recharge, I've got life strike. I'm like good to fight now. Where the fuck is he? Is that on?
feel so good.
Oh, I did it again. I thought pressing space cancels it. It doesn't cancel it anymore. I think I might just be stupid.
What do you do? Who would have thought that punching strangers would feel so good?
Oh, fuck. For some reason, I thought that was our trap.
Attacking!
The fires keep burning brighter.
This will slow them down.
Alright, we're like 40k ahead. We can get a shrine at least.
They only have one shrine left.
It's harder than you think, doesn't it? They're about to receive a gift from the deep.
Where is he? I hear him. There he is. Wow, I punch it really far. He's low. There we go. Get Pedro now.
Ooh, it's harder than you think, doesn't it? Who would have thought that
Get away!
feels so good? Attacking! I like having a body.
Oh, I did it again. Yeah, space is cancelling it.
Healing!
I'm just doing this.
Ooh, it's harder than you think, doesn't it?
I mean, this is gonna kill me. I got double ulted. More items are better, I guess. Alright. Well played, thanks for the carry. 15-0 Infernus is crazy. He's a 34k damage. Jeez Louise. I wonder how he got going so quickly. Did he just farm his lane? 12 kills to 2 in 9 minutes. Who died mostly? Guess it doesn't say. Maybe some right. Where is it? Probably both of them equally from the looks. Yeah, let me just hop into Sandbox actually. Work out what I'm doing with the ult because I'm doing something. So 4 cancels it, but 4 shouldn't cancel it. Oh, you can hold it and cancel. Because I was gonna say, like, that's just was broken on no cooldown. Right, here we go.
They won't want to walk through
Nope, I
this.
still did it.
This is going to be messy.
Ability key again.
I'm being sneaky.
Oh, yeah. Did I? Oh, was I tuning it for self cast? I think it might have been. The alternate cast. Right, I see. Double tap.
I feel safer
yeah.
already.
Press his face doesn't cancel it. Okay.
Rejuvenating. I feel tingly.
I think that's gonna feel a lot. That's gonna take some getting used to. Oh, did they removed Viscous and Vindictive from the queue? Why? What is the dev notes on this? That's funny. Probably is because of the cancelability thing. Viscous and Vindictive are temporarily disabled due to some bugs. Okay, I guess we're just queuing Lush this morning then. You can't have enough, you just disabled your patron, thanks you. So there's custom games now, I think. Let me message somebody. Ooh, more krill. Is Listic of a build? I might try out some other ones. 9 Pro. Hydration is build. Updated September the 3rd. I'll give it a try.
We aren't afraid to get them close.
The world counted you both out. But not only did you endure, you thrived. So it will be today, and when you summon me.
So it can be 1-2-2-1 lanes now, or 2-1-1-2 or 1-2-1-2. But it can't be 2-2-1-1, which I think is good. God, I am so tanky to begin with. Silly of them, I think. Maybe silly of me. Wraith's a weird one. I don't know if she's weak early game. I think she's like strong early game. She should be weaker because her cards do less damage, but they scale better over time. So they are like making Wraith more of a carry. I am too low and the lane is too pushed up. Oh, fuck me. Ah. Nice trade.
Things are only gonna get weirder, my friend. May
Immediately, that's the one I want. Oh, she's so dead. Oh, she parried. Oh, fuck. Ooh, the 7 went back to heal. Why did he go back? Was he... I don't know. That's my bad. That's my fault. Sorry, 7. I didn't realize you just went back. Motherfucker, that was horrendous from me. Such a big fucking target. This Yamato's quite good. Man, I can't even like get into fight.
good luck not getting shot.
Low again. Oh my god. The range was a lot worse than I thought it was. I'm going back to heal.
Purple Guardian has been destroyed.
Oh, whoops, one button. You getting salt bodied on this one? Feels like it. Lost Guardian on purple side, so that's Warden versus Shiv. 50.5k Warden 1.5. He hasn't died, but
They won't see us coming.
And the camera zooms out now. Oh, so cancel borrows too.
You win whatever fight you're about to start.
I mean, she's only got healing items. This is no, like, spirit items or weapon items. She's just super fucking tanky. Oh, fuck me. Nice. Oh, I'm so slow to begin with. Come do it to me. Oh, I don't have the stamina for this. Alright. You gonna keep fighting me? I'd dodge back, to be honest. I'm just doing this. Not worth dying for it.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I need that, yeah. But why can I not buy... Oh, right, the Titu. I'm so dumb. Is that huh? Just body blocking for the 7. Where is he? He's still there. No heal level pack. Oh man. Yeah, that's gonna take getting used to. They're gonna try and push me? I'm going back. Faster bullets and hollow point, and ammo charges.
Now go out there and impose your will.
Alright, pockets in, it's time to go.
Going low. When Maurice finds you, you are.
I didn't need to scone there. I'm out. I slept, fuck. Do you have ult? No, good. Ooh. I don't know if I can really help him because he's stuck in that corner. And that damages me. I actually didn't know that. Makes sense. You gonna give chase? I mean, I'm just good on here then. these guys out. Where is he? Oh. You piss off, Yamato. Okay, you can reload while burrowing, which is good. I also really like the camera change, yeah. It's nice. Does she have ult? Yes, she does. Ooh. I don't think this is gonna save me. Maybe that's my bad for standing too close to him. Might have messed up. I want to get this actually before I missed it full. I died on my fucking burrow.
Your time to shine.
I'm not gonna do anything about him anyway, because he's fucking just up in the air. 12-minute mark. Good stuff. Right, what do I want to get next? I can get Mystic Vulnerability and Fleetfoot. I mean, Fleetfoot's probably good. Superior duration on ult. I don't know. So far, I think I prefer Listic's build. Or Piggy's even. I think Listic has one. I'm so used to having like Viscus's melee scale, but it's not quite that. Oh fuck.
Let's push yellow.
Oh, and this there. I can also scorn whilst I'm ulting too. So that's really good to put Mystic Vulnerability on them.
You can't hide from us forever.
Right, we lost a walker. They got all our guardians. They are 12k ahead. And people are dying. Healing booster as well. wonder what the 1 is on me. I haven't quite worked that out yet. Why would the 7 not come with me and help me? He's just let me fucking die. And one of us DC'd.
Just come out and die.
How far ahead is he? 17k. He's almost like double my souls. I can't leave my teammate there.
You ready, Lord?
Oh, Hayes is here. And then the pocket goes back. I mean, people just need to talk more in this game, man. I mean, it might just be a loser's queue game. I mean, I could have played this better. I do no damage from that range. That's bad.
Why did it inevitable? Just come out and die. Going low.
Too many people here. Good for that. Yeah, I got nothing for that. There's 3 people here.
I'm holding on.
I think you do kind of need to rush power surge quite early. I'm just gonna lane. Wraith? Oof. Wraith and... I can't tell who that is. Is it Hayes? Yeah.
I'll do whatever it takes to win.
Now I need to go careful.
Our blue walker.
I can't do anything. Where's my prediction? I haven't... I don't know, honestly. Extra regen. Get rid of that. Hooray, we can leave. Let me play. I can't report to me because the game's not over. Actually, For Lash and Mokrill, I want to build my own build. I do like this. I don't know if I like the pathing as much. So Mikhail gets 2 on your flog early. Naya gets slowed enemies. So it's kind of like, do you want to be CC early? Or do you want to just flog the ever loving Christ out of them? Because I think either way. Do I prefer having 100% damage and applies fire rate slow or damage per meter? I think I prefer getting this to level 5 than the stomp. And then he gets level 2 to level 5 first? Fire rate to weapon bonus buff. I guess it is Mikhail, so he is just going to delete people. Hmm. It's the same build. Almost. At least they end the same. I think all of them pretty much end the same. I think the one I don't like about this, so if I open up all flex slots,
I see we're a little bit.
you just buy for everything.
You win whatever fight you're about to. Hope you win what I see someone now.
Whatever.
Bit of the divine right here in your hot little hand.
And then there's so many items that it doesn't make space for,
That does, but my kid
so then you don't really know what to get rid of. So it's a bit... It's a good... I like the build. I like the build on. I just don't like the items on it. Because this feels a little bit more like...
Fun fact about
You can just go through it all.
you'll be done with an excellent choice. Good luck.
And then if you need items, if you're like struggling, you can do that. And then otherwise you could just do this.
Don't we?
And then you can have freedom to get like flex slots of different
Post it away
types.
for the Celtics.
I just think... And then you got 2 slots basically open for actives. But I kind of don't like having 2 actives to worry about. I guess it's more like you kind of want slow and hex all of the time, and then you'd have a CC. But Mikhail has bullet resist shredder, which is not on here. Because what does this build into? It is weapon damage. But I do think that like naturally this plus bullet resist shredder would kind of go pretty well. What other items though? Improved cooldown, I don't think that's necessary. Bullet lifesteal, not really. Heal Bane, I like. Kinetic dash, I kind of like. Warpstone, maybe. But yeah, bullet resist shred and slow and hex feel like they're the most likely to get. Knockdown is also good. I don't know about siphon bullets really. What time are we on? Hmm. I like the basic magazine. I think I'll copy and edit this one. Just edit, just call it. And then I think one thing I want to add into here, perhaps, is basic magazine instead of hollow point ward. So I'll probably just put that towards the end. Remind myself. Here I want to put bullet resist shredder. Put that towards the start. Healing rate's a lot better now. Restore shot I don't really like. But it's better. It got buffed. Where is that? Did it get buffed or was it monster rounds? Extra charge, burst. I want to move that there. So I just want to put in bullet resist shredder. And then I want to try if we clear this. Basically swap this around. Because I like having flog early. Like a stronger flog. So what is if I do this, I do Mikhail. So 3322113. This is 1122331. 12233. So I think we clear this, so but this first 1 1 2 2
I can't wait to send them airborne.
bang bang
Messing around.
bang 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 bang.
I do it with style.
I mean that's kind of what I want build order wise. And then for Mo and Krill. Don't like this one at all. It's not the reason why I lost, but so has this got all of the flex slots open, or does it have to get me to do it again? I just like to do this.
That's gonna help keep your blood on. Good luck. If you like that, I got
A lot of activities, but
I don't go selling these to just come back if you need anything else. But don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
that's if it's full, and you could obviously get rid of extra health, endurance, spirit for armors. Get improved spirit. Oh no, you can't. This isn't his specific build, but I don't know if his build is live necessarily. I just don't think there's many good Mo and Krill builds. Right, I'll do it like this.
False alarm, Maurice. Let's go back to the tunnels.
The best thing for me to do is probably like
I got work to do anyway.
Wish I could help.
something like this, just to try and make sure that I get Lash. Yeah, give me a chance to think about the prediction for the game later. Actually, let me do this now. We cancel search. Just run ads. Just get them through and then we're good until pretty much just before we start. Yeah. We'll play one more and then I guess we'll sort out like vetoes and stuff. Stream's just gone live for China, but it's obviously a timer and then desk. Is TI actually on this early? 9 a.m. Well, I guess it's 10 a.m. in Copenhagen, but still, that's crazy for an esport event to start that early. Alright, now we'll queue.
Oh, I'm gonna make this look good.
I just don't think I'm aggressive enough as a Lash to be just sending it. Against an Infernus, that's hard. We got a fatty.
Awaits, Lash. And once you complete it, your greatness will no longer be in doubt.
Skill issue. Alright, that was good. Oh, everybody's nice.
Thank you.
No one's outlasting me.
Ooh, I'm on fire. So for him, his goal is to just basically kind of harass the living shit out of me. Oh fuck.
Winning isn't enough. You gotta do it with panache.
But if I just do my best to avoid him and just farm. Alright, he did well there.
We're not.
On fire, so be careful. got flogged soon. He's ahead but slightly, but considering I'm pushed right up to his Guardian and he's low, all I need is one good fight. Oh, how did I miss that one?
Damn.
He's got to go back at least. So what I can do here is I can maybe take this camp. I just need to go careful because all he needs to do is set me on fire and I'm dead. Even if it's just one. He's back. I got flogged so I can heal if he tries to push me.
I got a little
Missed. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad for me.
I can do this all day.
Yeah, I fucked that up completely. I got greedy. I tried Lash, I couldn't farm for shit. He is more of a tank, I would say.
Good luck. An excellent
Let's
choice.
get this. I like playing him as a tank, anyway. He's like Winston. I definitely need to get stamina earlier than I do, I think. Because this happens. I play way too aggressive before I have, I keep forgetting what it's called. Grapple.
Oh my god! You thought you were making progress. Every time they think they're safe, I'll be ready to fly in and finish the job.
I don't like him as a flanker as much because it's more that I think there's better options. Like you can flank, you can gank people obviously because you've got good movement. But I kind of like him just as not a split pusher, but as almost like a top laner in League. So you're there to just be annoying. If like you can kind of 1v2 on a, like, I'm playing up against like their carry. I think the one thing I can punish is the fact like I could deny him a lot more. Because he's not denying me. And I just need to not be set on fire.
They'll try to stand up to the lash.
I need to stop fucking doing that. Maybe dead again. Should be okay actually. I'm gonna go back. Some of the heroes are read out and you can't add them into roster. Yeah, Vindicta and Viscus are out at the moment because of bugs. I'm just gonna get these.
Inside.
I played one game. Am I gonna lose the Guardian first? I might do.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
I mean that's on me, but there's stuff there that I can fix. Because I think I was doing quite well initially. It was just that fight where I like satchel. I think it was satchel in. He's got a Spirit Lifesteal Light. What's a good hero for starters? It's tricky because like the good characters that are relatively straightforward to pick up are the ones that you'd consider carries. I like Wraith personally. I think Warden's also good. Like, Warden's like never a bad pick. He's almost like Omen in ranked in that sense, that you can kind of pop off on him. Also, Epilepsy. I don't know, Eclipse Sexy? Thank you for the raid. Sorry I didn't see it. So one annoying thing about the little Elgato Telestrator things that I have chat on is it doesn't give you like raid or sub notifications.
Lash, do you need help there?
I'm doing okay. He's just pushing up.
That's a problem for us. We need to look at. We can do something there maybe.
I don't just end fights. I do at least stop.
Infernus is missing. He's going back now.
He's on our lane, I think, any moment.
I'm gonna be bouncing all around that battlefield. Try to run.
See, it's easier now. I mean, I need an extra charge. He's trying to fight me now. He's here.
I see Infernus.
Play safe, play safe.
Oh, I fucked up. I'm trying.
Immediately run. Let's go back to yellow. They're insane strong. We are for...
I need that earlier too.
I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the
I'll go back to yellow.
Don't you get it? I'm telling you.
Been missing.
I mean, I'm the only lane that they lost. But I don't know how much this Infernus is fighting. Okay. There's 3 in green. I'm going to try and push this Guardian a bit more.
They're not even trying.
Just play safe, that's hell, please. 30 seconds, the boxes are spawning.
Oh, fuck me. I don't have anything to go off either. Oh, and I fought in the worst possible place. Just dead to the dot.
They've taken
Christ.
initiative.
Do you get? Do I have any spread shield? I can't see it. I don't understand builds in this game. By the time builds make my hero OP, enemies are already pushing my base and they start ganging up on me. Welcome to playing a carry. Let me guess, is it like Haze, Wraith? 7 even?
Green missing permanently now. Yellow permanently missing too. Laning phase is over.
Is waiting to be claimed.
No, I don't. Okay, so I guess the hollow point ward is just good for that. Just this extra spirit health.
Lash, can you
Infernus
throw
is still
to
here.
me? Can you throw him to me, maybe?
Yeah, I'll try.
Maybe.
I could bait him out. He's pawny for me.
Running there and push up.
That's fine, it's fine. I go farm, I need to farm up. Need to carry this easy peasy.
I got that Guardian. Yeah, he's here.
Start running. You're mine.
Got him.
Slap you around some more. They can try to run. It'll work out well for them, but they can try.
Show no mercy.
I think they buffed Infernus actually too.
Fly in. Boom.
Like he has more bullet resistance when he's flame walking.
New Guardian has been destroyed.
Going purple quick, defend the Guardian. I'm going in 3, 2, more Krill run in, and then when you're low HP. I know.
Right.
If
Kind of want to get this earlier than...
Good job, Krill. There you go. Have fun.
Yeah, I think the hollow point ward is actually needed. I was wrong.
Grill. Excellent work.
Killed by me.
I'll burn all of you.
It's a good experience actually playing solo lane against Infernus. I'm gonna go green.
They're about to
rushing it
learn
already.
that
I'm going
their
already.
arms are Too short
Already.
to box with God.
I'm going to get the farm. Keep in mind, the enemy, strongest enemy we have is Wraith at the moment and
Our
Infernus.
purple guardian has been destroyed.
So don't fight them solo.
Blue. It steps right above me.
Paradox is roaming.
An excellent choice.
Did I?
I need unstoppable like the Wraith immediately. 2 seconds. Coming blue to gank. I'm getting in 3. I'm going in 2.
It's so German.
1.
Fucking efficiency.
Going in.
Feel like the comms though.
Tired of getting your
I 2 backed out and went green.
Both of them dead. Thank you,
We
Monkrol, helping.
We can get this Guardian if we can push up.
I just want to go back to farming. Sorry.
I mean, this is what I'm good at. Like, I can sort of split push and get out.
7, let's do after this push lane.
Ivy's farming. I do kind of like... I am missing kinetic dash. One right on me.
Let's go.
It was a Wraith? Yeah. And this Wraith and Ivy are just permadured. Wraith was in mid doing the creeps. Yeah, I heard the steps top mid.
Keep them coming.
I kind of like playing mid as Lash, because you can just sort of like dip between them. I mean, legit, their comp is just insane.
You're in trouble now.
I just want this.
Here I come.
I see paradox.
Oh, I didn't even get the kill.
I got
I didn't even mean to
fighting these people.
heavy charge punch. They still have Guardian. I don't want to do the end, but I'm going to do this camp here because it's nice and easy.
Oh my God. You thought you were making progress.
I'm going to help Monkrol.
Sure. We may get Kelvin here.
Green, green, green. Nexus green. Need to go green.
Let's fall back. They're coming back.
I have 10,000 monies, man. I need to buy shit. No time to buy. Kill a Wraith.
Headed to
Come camp, Lash.
Wraith on ping on the walker.
Won't stop me.
Like I
Wraith on
wasn't
the
doing
walker. I
anything
need
there.
help on green. I said multiple times green.
I'm coming back.
Please, I'm stuck behind a taxi. I'm behind a taxi. No, man. Where the fuck are my people? I lost so much.
How much unsecured did he have? Did they pick them up?
Yes. Whatever. Ivy
Unlucky.
did. I was behind a taxi, man. I was waiting. I couldn't do anywhere. Couldn't go anywhere. It's fine. Anyways, I have unstoppable now. Now she's dead, 100%. All fine. It's drunk. I'm going for Wraith.
Ivy, Wraith, 3 on blue.
I'm going in there. Can you ult them? Ult them into
Yeah.
Put them backwards. Put them backwards into me. Put them into me.
I got ulted as they ulted.
That's worth it. I can wait for this. Wraith is dead already.
The urn is being delivered.
Wraith is useless now. There you go. And it should be an option to deny the freaking walker.
Paradox.
Nice.
This never gets old.
They will know fear.
I'm so behind. These are the games I struggle with the most though, because you're sort of like so team fight and objective focused that you can't farm.
Their dreams will come crashing down.
Yeah, we got the walker on pink, nice.
They've taken an objective.
Paradox purple.
Here I come.
Oh, she's coming. He's coming from shift. Kill him. He's
You got Tiff real.
Our yellow walker has been
I'm just going back. This camp? Yep.
They're not even trying.
Oh yeah, they decreased his health, but they increased his resistance on flame wall, which is good. Because you want him to lean into lifesteal, so like having him have spirit lifesteal, for example, is really nice, but bringing his health down so it doesn't benefit too much is good. It's like, this is the intention of the character, but he's a bit too good, so we're going to just reduce that side of him a bit more.
Don't you get it? I'm hungry.
Nice work.
impressive result.
A shift coming, green castle.
Yeah, I really actually wish I'd connect dash. Should be nice.
Let's see how you do against the rash.
So I'm just lane dashing. I should be team fighting, but I'm also so like far behind in souls. I provide nothing.
I'm in again, but I don't have shit.
I don't need to be top of souls, but I just need to be probably around. So our highest is 25, 23. If I could get to 20, that'd be good.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
You gonna run?
Our blue walker has been defeated.
That is the in our base music.
No one's outlasting me.
And also like me being...
Gang by 3 people. Run.
I'm going.
Yeah, run faster.
Ooh.
Try to run.
They're hunting me like crazy, bro.
Yeah, they want this last walker.
And they hunt me like crazy.
Who's this playing haze?
I have enough items to kill the Wraith again. Fucking bitch.
I got 6k, so I can get quite a lot.
Good luck completing the ritual. Good luck.
I don't want to get headhunter yet. If I'm low on souls, I want to be like tankier. I'm coming in. We can get this Infernus.
Can you ult them to me? Just ult them into me, please, somehow.
I'm trying. Who's me? Haze? What are you playing?
Haze, yeah.
Yeah. Infernus run back.
Ult them to me. Okay. If you ult them into me, I will
Paradox.
top.
Coming, baby.
Delete need to turn?
Out of range.
What about
He went back, sewers. Like,
See paradox.
Ivy 1 HP?
Got the best of me.
Still dying.
Dropping in.
how did that not hit
I
them?
couldn't reach anymore. I was on range.
Nice work. A lot of money. Yeah. Infidus is back. 2.
Killing them all.
Nice work.
I killed them all, as I said.
Impressive, Hazel.
That's such a bad move from them.
They got unstoppable, don't they? So yeah, stun wasn't gonna get him. Max slide is 240. I have a 360 Hz monitor. Yeah, same. I mean, performance is 120 FPS now, but this game is super like CPU intensive. It doesn't matter what graphics card you have.
On my next ult, please do not fight Wraith.
I got a little something for everybody.
Oh, Wraith's it. I'm just running back. I'm so dead. Oh, I got grabbed right in the air too. Fuck me.
20 seconds until my ult, please chill.
Yeah, it was Wraith, Paradox, and Ivy, I think. No, Ivy's on purple.
Ten seconds until my ult.
He's 11 kills. This is a team of 12 for the rest of us.
Running with Warren on
Now, what's he got here? Mystic Slow as well. What's he using Mystic Slow on? I guess his ult? Yeah, try to get out if you can.
Alright, I cannot fight them. Fuck me.
I would have got out there. I hate having nothing to jump off.
Nice, there's people in our base. Fuck me.
Nowhere to go, no walkers to play off or anything. Wraith's farmed up, so naturally that should be GG's.
Fuck me.
We were right behind them, and then it's just a team fight in yellow. They got all our walkers and a shrine, so they have all flex slots.
We're doing boss? Really?
Yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Maybe slow.
10 seconds. I need 10 seconds. Someone needs to go in and throw something at them. Make them slow.
I can ult from top.
8 seconds. 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Kelvin ult.
2,
Devin's dead.
1.
Alright, I'm done playing.
I did the same as I did last time.
Someone lasted this thing. Someone lasted this thing. Heavy attack it, heavy attack it, heavy attack it. Come on, heavy attack it.
It's blocked by Kelvin.
Thank you, got it.
Nice, good work.
Kill them all, kill them all, kill them all. I killed him before he all is.
Oh my god, I can't see anything.
Wraith is the focus. Kill Wraith. Wraith is the focus.
Where is she?
Find Wraith.
I got shivved.
1 HP Wraith.
Need the damage.
I'm not hitting this Wraith. I'm disarmed. I'm disarmed. Fuck me. Yeah, the Wraith is the problem. Fuck. Oh, we stole it, at least. Hold on. Good job.
Enemies
Say that.
have breached our stronghold.
Fucking Monk Girl's doing really well.
Still fighting in there, Mokrill? Holy moly, bro. Go, get him. Get him, my boy.
Oh, how they fear Maurice and Krill.
Oh, Kroll, you better than me. What the fuck? Let me farm up more. Fuck me. You're too strong, my friend.
Wait, who's that? Paradox? No Infernus.
Try to run.
2 on blue.
Going orange.
I'm okay.
I can't wait to send them airborne. Let's see how you do that.
Infernus, go.
Got him.
Coming to you guys. I'm trying to steal it.
I don't bolt.
Right behind.
Where's Wraith? Wraith is the problem. Don't forget. Wraith is 1 HP.
Shiv's low too. Got Shiv.
Getting fucked.
I'm about to.
I'm so dead. I'm so dead. It's too many. It's too many on me. Holy shit! I killed them.
It's gonna run.
Oh fuck, I'm right in there.
Slap you around.
Shield, which I just walked through as well.
Tired of getting your ass.
Oh, my range on this is not great.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I don't know if I've been playing with like improved range on Lash for so long that I've forgotten what his normal range is.
Save, guys. Wraith is still alive.
Start running.
Maurice and I.
Wherever the Wraith is.
But yeah, here.
Kill her, we can kill her.
Shielded me.
Wraith is ulting.
Nice.
I bet you thought you were on a roll, didn't you?
Push purple and blue.
Push the walker. Push the walker. I will defend yellow. We still have Reju, by the way. We still have Reju on Moon Kroll. Use Moon Kroll and go in there.
They cower before us.
The green is doing that one. Nice. Good job. I will go yellow. Get all the walker.
Death comes to these ones.
We're making progress.
Who among them can stop us?
Alright, intense game.
They get too close, they'll regret it.
Let's get that. I'm getting the Ornn and use it. I will run it. I will run.
Yeah, sounds
Running
good.
really fast. I'm real quick with this thing.
Ivy is on yellow. I think it's just her though.
I got your number, baby.
There, she's got to carry items.
I got it.
We can
Ray 5e, Ray 5e.
I'm coming to help you.
Paradox.
Oh, they're fighting hard yellow.
Hold on.
I don't have charges. There we go.
Bro, when he moves on my krill, holy.
Come, Kroll. I'm running with you. Let's delete everything. You go ahead. I kill him.
Coming, baby.
Oh my god. There's 4 on yellow.
That's okay. I can gank at any moment. We're going into the base. We're doing the base.
Let's see. Let's get
If
that.
he's getting engaged, then I can ult on top of them. I just wait for him to just push Krill. You just push. Do your thing.
I know, I'm doing okay.
Lady guys, just defend.
I'm back in 20.
I'm not sure if we can defend this.
I mean, they beat us in a base race. The most fun to say. Yeah, he's
We're
crazy
losing
good.
this race, I think we're losing this race.
wait, get others. They should be fine.
I'm coming with ult.
Just defend it as much as you can. I'm going back actually.
I got 2. I can't stop him.
Wow, I actually defeated. Wow.
Let's try.
GG's. That's so bad.
I mean, that was an atrociously stupid call to think that you could out base race fucking this. Like 500 weapon damage in itself. Oh, I played awfully. It's just not a lot. Modern 7, like, that's more on them. But I just did a bad... Like, me just taking that fight and dying was the end of it. Some of the guys isn't helping either. Yeah, but, like... I'm not gonna run into them again. This was insane, though. Headhunter on Mo and Krill. I guess you do get healing, like Head Shrine. Venice didn't end up actually doing that much damage. I guess the more I look at it, you know, this was good. This was really good. This superior cooldown, I imagine, on his ultimate, which probably should have done more damage. He's phantom striking pocket. I could have done more. I'm gonna queue again. If we missed this, wait, which is the first game? Is just take the jungle. I think that's the wrong. Like, I think that it depends when you sort of take the jungle, but I just don't think there was a good opportunity. I think I was behind because I just, like, failed to farm in the lane. Like the small one, not the medium. Yeah, but it's like me take... That's not going to fix things. That's 300 extra souls. So... Cool. If we missed a start, we missed a start. Because I think souls per minute, I'd be at the bottom for majority of this. Pretty much as soon as it started tracking, because I think this is about where I died. I just bought my souls throughout. Like, even when I was trying to just farm 2 lanes, I was still behind. Which means I just wasn't as involved in fights as I should have been.
I'll whip him into shape.
I also think part of me wants to get grappled earlier. One is near useless without 2. Yeah, it's a good stun. But yeah, like 90 damage. You're not building into burst until a bit later. Like, I think you're right. You're considering the range of this is 25 meters. Freying not playing today, it seems. Why? Is he ill? Maybe the day's games are going to be really quick then. Yeah, me against a Shivan lane. It's going to be hard, but like I'm playing up against what I would consider like solo lane characters anyway. So it's good practice. Like I think Viscous can be solo lane. Lash should be solo lane, I think. Like, I think the best way to think about which character's a good solo lane is if one of the other people in the duo lane comes over to yours, can you still hold your own? And it's not just like, can you survive? Can you fight? But it's like, can you keep just stall it? Like, keep clearing the ads and then also harass enough that they're not just going to take it. Like Pocket, for example, if you just get rushed down, there's not too much you can do about it. So you won't put him in the lane alone unless he started to get farmed up. Abrams is really good at solo laning naturally. Okay, the game just didn't match. Maybe that's a sign. I do want to watch this replay. I want to see what this Mo and Krill were doing, because they were just destroying. I think one of the issues too is I got pulled into yapping too much by the haze. I just need to like focus on my shit. Where are we? He was behind initially. I think also, like, for me, that fight where I almost killed the... It would have been different if I'd killed the Infernus. But this is fine, this is fine. Like that. Like, if I kill him, I just rush my shots. I think if I just stay where I was, I would have killed him. If I'd gone for this fight, but the Guardian, like, scared. Like, the Guardian freaked me out. But if I just stay where I am and just take that damage, like, he stopped shooting me there. If I had just taken a fight on that angle, I win. But I made the shot even harder for myself.
Damn.
I shouldn't have done this unless I killed him, I think is the other point too. Because this is the big mistake I made. But this is fine. I got all my stamina. I used one stamina to hop back up. It doesn't say I did. Like that. And then it says I have free stamina here, but I don't.
I can do this all day.
It was just a horrendous mistake to be making.
Good luck. Excellent.
But I know better for next time. But yeah, so when did this Mo and Krill start farming up? That's the crazy part for me.
You're not gonna regret that.
You've got to be smart how it comes.
Good ult, good fighting.
Our yellow god defeated.
4.7, goes back to buy stuff.
Come back. Ah, the old New York tuxedo.
Oh my god, I can't keep up with the game. He's very good at holding on to this fucking Guardian. Like, he's been fighting for like 3 straight minutes here. He doesn't die. He's also done a really good job of just to keep the pretty much the lane on his side until they're at, like, then he pushed up so we could get the end and go do the end.
A little bit of the divine right here.
Then even against, like, this is like, you know, sign of a good solo lane now. You get pushed by 2 people and you're still like holding on. Ace comes in, gets the ult. Alright. Get that. Look for some of the items. Farm some of the camps here. Only farms 1 camp because he's still like protecting his Guardian. Yeah, it might be a little bit too fast.
We never back down from a fight. I'm holding up.
Oh, he's got Torment Pulse early.
I see Ivy.
Hollow Point Rod, High Velocity Mag. Hollow Point Rod. What's he gone into? His burrow. Now that he's got 6k, so what is he at now? He's at 15k. He's at 15k.
I see paradox.
Feel free to give up anytime.
I can't believe we were nervous about fighting these people.
Whether Kelvin fights us.
I'll be ready. Headed to purple.
No time to stop.
Took us too long to get this last Guardian. There we go. We got it then.
All right, boys, get a little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
There you go. Phantom Strike, which, you know, is valid. And he just focused the Paradox, basically. And even when there's like a Guardian to be done, he's still just like farming. Is it combat Enchantress Barrier that he has? Sorry, yeah. I do think there's like a bit of a problem now. Hey, LB. Phantom Strike at 18 is crazy. It's the Mo and Krill life. But I also do fit, like, to an extent, I think it's crazy how well he farmed. But also, at the same time, we have a Haze and a 7. Like, the Haze is farmed up really nicely, but the 7 couldn't get going. So there's, like, a part of it that's, like... Mo and Krill being beefy is good, sure, but we need this to be working. Like, I was super far behind, too. And, like, we were ahead at this point.
Try to run.
feel like Mo's really not a character you need to farm. You want like Shiv, Abrams, Wraith, Haze, Poggy to be fed. I mean, they feel very position. They feel very position free.
This is just a taste of
I think even on this team, maybe they're like lowest farm priority. I mean, if you're playing this properly, I don't think you're playing like this is an actual like comp, you know, because I think that you do have like your carry, your position 2 to an extent. You've got like sort of hard support, like he's got health nova. Ivy's just farming to get vampiric. So like I'd say for priority of getting people farmed, this, and then this. But there's there's 4 characters here that's sort of in the middle ground. Like Haze number 1, 7 number 2. You might even say 7 number 1 because it takes him like he's now like good to go. He's got some really good items like Surge of Power. Like this is all really like nice. He still needs more to buy. But the problem is like now that we've got the 7 up to a position where he's farmed, we still are missing a flex spot, which for him with 4K, I'd have to imagine that there's something that he could have bought if we had it. He doesn't need 6K items that badly. I really just think that this does so much more than this. Like, I think that Wraith, the thing is, they've done it. I said about like a 7 buff. I think a Wraith nerf early game is also like a good stepping stone. Because I think it's like Wraith and 7 are very similar. Like they're very, very good if you can get them going. They're not quite like Haze levels of like carry potential of just once they get some of these big items on board, then they're good to go. Like for Wraith and 7, it's the same. But I like that they nerfed Wraith's like card trick damage early and then had it scale more. So it's now like Wraith should be worse early game. Pretty much on the same level as 7. And like 7 is good like lane clearing with Power Surge. The problem is if you have all that cleave, there's a lot of denying to do as well. But I think you could probably put Wraith solo lane. I don't think you could do it with 7. I think 7's juggling too many things to try and hold down the fort on his own. Most important person on the other team is the Shiv. The fact he's only on 18k hurts him so much. I mean, he did start to spiral up. Like, he's kind of got what he needs. The only thing he's maybe lacking is team fights. But it's also the same thing here of like you're playing Ivy farm to get Vampiric Burst and it just takes the farm away from other people that need it. Like I'm not that bothered about the Shiv. Like Shiv's kind of like Lash of like if you're like behind in souls, you can still do stuff. You can still work with it. But I think that's the thing that people need to pick up on sooner rather than later. Like if people are really key on like getting better at the game, it's sort of going, okay, I'm on this character. I am not a priority. If we have a Haze and a Wraith, I need to go, okay, I'm low on souls, and there's a couple of camps that I can farm. I am not going to take... If I see the Haze running in that direction, I'm going to go, yeah, you take those Haze. You know what I mean? And I think that's a mix of just people not really being that experienced with MOBAs. They're not really being a role anything in the game thus far. And just people naturally getting used to the game and seeing what they can do. But I'm guilty of that too. Of just playing something like Viscous and taking all of the farm away from people that actually need it. Viscous, like, you're strong any point throughout the game, it feels like. Yeah, let me change the title.
那么同样，2024英雄联盟解说主持杯淘汰赛阶段即将在联盟竞技场热血开战，6强集结，决战虹桥，准备好迎接狂欢了吗？登录官方指定
So
猫眼 APP、美团、大众点评 APP、猫眼演出赛事、英雄联盟
RA versus XLG, CCG versus the best.
场上英雄联盟 APP 进行购票。英雄联盟手游全新玩法，符文大乱斗限时开启，融合海克斯增益全新升级。 是选择瞬间爆发的力量，还是挑战的气豪？快带上你的小伙伴
CCG
变数的符文世界。
KBG
从双城之战那个开始播出之后，大家发现海克斯真是个好东西，人人都用，无论是云顶还是手游，大家都是可以去
refresh this。
好，那来到我们今天一个比赛，在此前那个比赛之中呢，其实无论说是 RA 还是包括 XLG 都是有赢家比赛，但是呢，大家可能要知道 XLG 它是全国大赛的一个冠军，同时它是有更换人员的，对的，它是有更换去年 RA 的一个人员，有更换 Martin， 他们那个整体实力肯定是不容小觑的。而 RA 的话，他们
Yeah, that's what I mean. Spirit Shiv scales incredibly with Surge of Power, Phantom Strike, and Boundless Spirit.
我们先看一下，这是 A 组的一个小组赛 ，RA 和 XLG 都
Yeah, but I'd even say by the time that you've like at the point where the Shiv is, where he has max level slice and dice and max level ult, he's cruising. Because I think in early team fights too, the problem with Shiv is because his execute, he gets the final kill. It means that the other like carry characters are only getting assists. So Shiv being behind isn't too much of an issue early game because you will just catch up if you keep stringing those executes together, which I think when you get into more coordinated play, you should be able to do more because there'll be more dedicated team fights. You'll really start to snowball. But you don't want to be up ahead, snowballing. Yeah, you could win the game off that point. But it feels like you're just like almost cooking your carries out of souls. Because it's not like Dota, it's not like League where the money and the levels are the same. Like you can't, it's not like Dota where you can still level up, but shimmy a lot of the gold over to the carry. Shiv is the carry now? No, don't agree. I think Wraith's the carry for them. Not to say that like Shiv can't have impact in team fights, but like I'm not putting all my resources on Shiv. Like not even like in if it was a coordinated like team thing. I think good teams should just take the Shiv out. And Shiv is also very feast or famine. I think Wraith, once you get going, like you're set. In 1v1s, in team fights, the fact that you get a big CC ultimate every less than a minute.
前的一个比赛里面，其实 XLG 打的并没有特别顺啊，是被他算是让1追2赢下了对手，而反而 RA 是一个算是有点碾压制式赢过去。所以今天的比赛我并不好说，虽然你是一个全国大赛的冠军，但是因为这段时间在升入竞争赛之后有人员的一个变更，现在哪怕你是冠军，实力其实说不好的。
是的，我觉得 RA 整体体系没变。
对。那这边的话，现场已经准备去了，把镜头交。
Heck, is about taking 1v1s. The max level of the ult though grabs multiple people. Again, people could dodge the ult. Yeah, like, I mean... It's not even about, like, debuff removers and stuff like that, or just movement speed to get out. It's, like, Viscous, Cube, just CC in it. Dynamo, timing his TP well. Ethereal Shift, timing that. But yeah, I don't think Shiv is a carry, especially now that he's been nerfed too. You can't see the game, can you? Realized that there was something up. There we go. Anything I would use Wraith as an early game ganker to feed other people? What is the Shiv nerf? I could probably grab it. The problem is, like, I'm obviously, like, happy to be watching China Ascension, but I am very much on a deadlock focus. I mean, what, like 420 hours?
教练击拳进入比赛，那马上要进入这场比赛，谁如果能够赢下的话，谁就能够获得小组的。
Who's going to win this one? I haven't decided. I mean, apparently Freeing isn't playing, so if Freeing isn't playing, then it's XLG all day. Shiv. Slice and dice damage reduced. Bloodletting defers less, like clearing damage.
是的，但是 XLG 他们自己莲花古城
Killing blow bonus damage from full rage.
莲花古城跟日落之城都赢了啊，输是输掉了半的员工重镇这张地图。对，所以我觉得这两张地图的话，你要去做一个选择。我觉得对于 XLG 来讲，他们可能会拿日落之城 RA 去选择莲花古城，就这样的话，对于 XLG 他自己的胜率会比较高一点。对。 而员工中人那张地图其实
I hit my boy hard, damn. Yeah, I mean, yeah. This scaled way too hard.
那现在就要看教练组怎么安排了，并且 RA 他之
I
前
do like this.
也算是比较不错的啊。果然啊，我们来看一下地图的选择 ，RA 先选择到了莲花古城 ，XLG 选择了首放开，而 XLG 就像我们所说的一样啊，他自己选择了日落之城，他把莲花古城让给 RA 去选。
I don't really think they hit Viscous that hard.
也是经典地图，
比较常规的3张地图，而目前莲花古城这套体系的话 ，RA 他们自己拿出的这个阵容也是霓虹。
But I hope this is better. It felt better, but then they took him out of the game for the time being.
没有要求要上位的木蝶渣。
You're almost always at rage by the time you take in fights if you play him correctly. Yeah, I guess there's those instances where, you know, I guess it improves you like 1v1s when you're not farmed up.
效果不一定能够清到所有的点位。
是的，但是它唯一不同的就是，它如果一旦抑制到你的哨位，或者说把你关键性的人员找了出来，它会立马提速，因为他们有霓虹体系，有双烟的一套体系。
This feels noticeable.
这张地图拿的就是双先锋、铁臂加猎枭，再配。
And there's more of a spirit scaling for. So they're trying to tone down on gun lash.
之前一样，他是选择了一个双先锋，然后再加双烟。
I also do like all of the changes to Kelvin.
而另一边的话 ，XLG
felt a lot weaker.
里面是有带猎枭的，猎枭
Why is the
几个原因啊？首先是他可以去做
stream are we on?
做一些技能，但是对面是没有带哨位的。
对，对面没哨位，那现在问题来了 ，XLG
What's happening here?
Midnight 所针对的，我觉得 Q 其实是真的很针对零的一面，
There you go.
特别克制。
Let me do this real quick. Been do all MOBA games have a ton of changes every patch? Yeah, usually. Kevin's ult nerf is so big. Yeah, it was noticeable even today. Like, they had a Kelvin, and we killed them. But even then, we still. It's almost like you wanna. The Kelvin ult is still really good for Rejuvenator because you can just hold them in. Like, you can stall it basically. If you jump on and you ult, you can't steal it from them, but they have to wait for your ultimate to be over. So if you're like, you may be going to like improve duration on Kelvin anyway, but that gets improved. Can't believe they just have a drone. It feels the most unnecessary thing to add to production, but it's still the most cool.
RA 先担任这个进攻方，
对手是选择了防守放开。
All right.
还是和之前一样，先骚扰一下 A 区。
No, Freeing is playing. All right, so see if he breaks the record of 39 kills he got last time. And no man's trying to break 4.
在兵不血刃拿下来，因为 A 大有时候之前抢的时候会拿很多的技能来抢。
是的，而且上来开局的首场局 RA 选择他们在慢摸 A 区，他害怕对方 XLG 第一时间抢占 A 点，所以时反而现在 XLG 是按兵不动的，他们把
点秀探3个，懂了。但是
There goes no man.
推黑，现在要从这里面进
Good trade at least.
输进，而打完一个之后回来，
感觉可以转啊，现在不着急往包点去硬扑。
If they can open this door and break this camera and then cut noise, like this is working out well for them. They actually know where the camera is, so they just break it insta.
RA 他想的是在 A 区做点动静。
Have you broken secret or not?
打掉战术监控，准备一波流。现在是树屋主攻，然后在楼梯这边。
There's still another trip in play, but they're being slow because they don't know if it's on this site. We know obviously it's B main. Good stun, but freeing just wins the fight because he's freeing.
正好是被走位躲掉了。已经走出了这个树屋。
Would not be surprised if this series is played 3 times across Ascension. Yeah, it feels that there is a noticeable gap between these two teams and everybody else. Yeah, I don't mean it was a good stun on freeing. I meant it was a good stun across here. If he just wins that fight against freeing, it's round's done. It feels like.
对，手里面捏着闪光的，准备推暗。
That's a good paranoia.
Crystal 他打掉了一个之后，没有任何办法，因为 Midnight 虽然他血量很低，但是他
All the people low. Good pistol. I mean, it's yeah, just close.
你想尝那个低抛闪一丢出来，那对方也没有太好的仓位去进行一个直架。可以看双方在包点。
Yeah, they were 20 HP.
全是枪法上的一个比拼，但最终也是由于 RA 他们的人数比较偏多的一个。
Maybe something to be said to the fact that he peeked out alone.
A 点所占领下来了。
而且真的就是这一刀啊，这一刀看到了3个人。好，这边也是正义在 VCT 竞争赛拿到了500个击杀，光明哨兵正义现
The
在。
fact he can cage himself for the objective is big. Yeah, it's nice. I think there's still use to be found with it though.
想要用飞将从 C 外去架过点的一瞬间，是被对方来了一个穿头命中。
对。
Like the Kelvin nerfs are noticeable, but I still think that he's like S tier. I still think he's very, very good.
就凭枪法解决。他们的起枪很贪啊，他们是起了燎犬以及狂徒，然后还把风刺，剩下2个人，因为。
I think it's been a good patch though. There's a lot of good changes, but I don't think it's like moved the needle on anybody too much.
而且他知道右边左边这里有人，右边打掉。
Freeing is just so good.
啊，这个时候 B 点完全放空0点手段，获取一下 BC Link 的一个位置。
对 ，BC Link 确定没人，然后再安装爆能器。
So two pistols, a stinger, a rifle. With Snowflake the rifle because I guess he's playing the most safe out of everybody. Udotan lurking. So this is Rare Atom's pick, right? Yeah.
剩下最后的 Happy Way，手里面只有把标配。
对 ，Udotan
The patch felt like a refinement on the playstyle. Yeah.
赚了把飞将。
I mean, that's good. I don't think it would be wise for the devs to try and tackle what the meta is as such, because we don't know. There's a lot of hyperbole. There's a lot of people with strong opinions. I think that was the good thing about the game being in a position where you couldn't really talk about it, because I think that a lot of people like would look to what Shroud would say, and then even if they're not necessarily Shroud fans, they might start. People just start parroting other people's opinion instead of their own.
终于是来到 XLG 的长枪局，那现在这一分，我觉得 XLG 他们目前的一个防守站位是没有什么太大问题，也主要就是因为守强局的一些失误导致连输2分，就要看这一分的关键分能不能挡住对面的一波强 run。
高斩，然后保护自己的鬼眼，直接来到前点，然后再给个刀。
I think that did wonders for me in the early days of like the watch parties for China last year. Just that helped me formulate my own opinions on stuff. I like the Dota no mirror hero thing, no ultra meta. No, it's always good. And it's like if a character is super broken, just ban him. I think I would have preferred Overwatch if it was more like a pick ban phase. No, I think no hero, like having hero switching in Overwatch is the thing that long term fucked it, I think.
关键 Rega 现在没有充能机吃的滑铲了。
低保找人。
Predictions for today? I think Rare Atom will win. But I think whoever wins this series will lose the Ascension Grand Final. So, Rare Atom win this, XLG win Ascension. If XLG win this, Rare Atom win Ascension. Overwatch Snake Draft would cook. I mean, I've been of the opinion that I think Valorant Snake Draft would do well too. Not even like any bans or only one team can have one agent, but just allow the other team to see what characters that you're bringing in. I don't think it would change too much about like mirror comps and stuff or meta things, but I think you're inclining them to counter pick a bit more. How about KBG versus CCG? Probably keep best, I'd say. CCG is just the Maple show. Who are your favorites to win China Ascension? One of these two teams. No man, you're on your own. The thing is, because you made noise before and then you put down this smoke, XLG are very aware that this could be the play. That flash is really nice though from Midnight. Yeah, that flash is round winning unless Raga just goes crazy. He has to ace. No chance. Oh, he doesn't have to ace. Sorry, Martin was still alive. Oh, Martin, just forgetting about him. Yeah, I was terrified that play for Rare Atom wasn't going to work. I think they made it too obvious by like making noise that they were pushing CT. Then they back off and then they suddenly smoke it. And a smoke that they can peek out the side of. But this KO flash was amazing. Is that JDG Martin? Yes. Rare Atom Martin as well, actually. He's playing against his old team. Never even considered that until then. Raga gets one, gets traded. Hunter's Fury, which does get Snowflake. It's a 4 versus 3. The two players that have died, though, have died in their own spawn. They have weapons. This is an eco. So protecting these guns is definitely important. Who have you got winning? I mean, I'm on broken record, I think, at this point. To be honest, I don't know what the second and third map were, because we were looking at deadlock stuff beforehand. Running KO flash. Yeah, Midnight's been impressive. Midnight's had some really, really sick utility. Sunset's next. Yeah, XLG were quite good on it. So I wasn't that much of a fan of the KO choice over Breach, but if they keep having flashes like this, then I'm all for it. So load to Sunset Haven. Yeah, I mean, this was really good. And then they put Lotus in Haven. So you've seen them play that. So I think in this series, I think Rare Atom is a huge advantage at this point. If they win this map, they go onto Sunset not really showing what they've been playing. And then they also get to choose the side. Preset maps are so good since you can't just ult dump execute or retake for 12 rounds in a row. Yeah. But C-Site still exists, where you can just keep doing that. Not the best play in the world, but you can keep doing it depending on comps.
可以直接穿射的，而另一边这应该是
I'm very happy that we are moving away from the Viper, though.
应该是 C 点准备上，然后 B 点连着跟。
I still think the Viper comp is superior, but
这点人声音很多啊。
the line is starting to get smaller and smaller between double initiate and double controller.
摘出监控已经找到了，
看到了。但他偏没有办法跳到死点去打，他这个位置没有队友能帮他。
而且爆能器这是一个小到也能看的爆能器。
对，
哎，
才发现了，发现第一时间。
It's a good medal.
落在了死点，这个战术。
Camera's still up. It doesn't see the player backside, but no man is completely alone here. Good fight. Good trade, actually. Really well played from Martin and Raga there together. And Freen gets another free.
土崩瓦解掉了，这是瞬间的事情啊，就根本没有给出太多的一个击杀操作，就是在给你完成架枪。
对，
一边加一个点，一边加一个点，架着架着，你发现其实对于整个 IA 来讲，他们
We're at some 2-0 DDG once right in the Evo series, yeah.
没有办法打这个回防，都有技能，都有枪械。
不然就一直晃。
I mean, they finished Evo as the second best team in China. And then they still missed out on qualifying for Ascension because of DRG. DRG just do DRG things. You prefer Silver or Fade on Lotus? I think I prefer Fade.
这一张地图莲花火神确实偏向于进攻一点点。
滑过来找人，然后找到了对手，但自己位置已经被锁定了。
抓到了。
打掉他之后
Fade just provides you more like mid-round consistent stuff throughout. But I feel like when you're running double initiator, Silver is really good, especially if you're playing with Neon and Breach, because you're playing like at pace. You know, you're hitting stuff pretty hard.
对，但也不确定，反正这个点对于职业选手来讲的话，都是要去清理的。
我们注意一下 B 点 ，B 点现在其实是一个要密斯看见像陀螺一样两边看。
I think it'll be like Silver on Pearl. Like Fade was the more common option, but you started to see more and more with Silver towards the end before it was taken out. It was like, oh, actually, yeah, this has a lot going for it.
而且 Snowflake 也说了，现在 A 还有一个，A 的那个也被打掉了。
I just think Fade's ult is better for executes too.
Martin 的位置已经被锁定了。
出来过点就会被吃下。
甚至 Martin 再过一会儿还要吃到左边这条墙。
Who do you think is the strongest contender to qualify for Ascension China? These two.
几乎都有2个以上的击杀。
对的。Free 确实在这样地图上的目的。
I need a command. I'll probably put it as a pin message.
和这个信心会大大的增加。主要这张地图还算是练的比较多，并且在上一次的比赛，就是刚才雨桐也跟大家说了啊，39个击杀把自信打出来了。
我们见7个回合，他有14个击杀，每回合保底杀2个。
而且这一分手里面 RA 4个终极技能。叶灵加上如果加上 Norman 的这个超线暴走的话呢，是能够瞬间进入到包点去清理，并且叶灵的一个血量。
I'm just gonna do this so people.
他霓虹的一个超线暴走发挥到极致。
前后装甲找人，这里有化蝶的，化蝶来救，闪电弹球，刚能救，没有救到。
Freen just died twice.
本来是一个灵幻。
Alright, so you have Neon ult for No Man. Omen Ultimate. I really like this. It's just in a really inopportune place because you've got a trip right on your left-hand side. There's a great ult and great peek from Midnight, albeit a little bit further ahead. And good movement from No Man. Again, he was so far ahead of the utility, he got the kill before the C's even fucking landed.
这个点位他是从后点回防的，所以他没有起到叶灵的限制效果。
If Roatum qualified for VCT, who would you replace No Man with?
这个碎片一出，现在变成了2打1，
I don't know. I think there's a lot of good options.
开始是在这给过寻敌剑的。
对的，旁边有 U10 的一个补枪。
左边露侧身了，
看到了，这头皮绝对露出来了。
对
I think Roatum clearly have a lot of like good scouting for Chinese players, so I think they'll probably have trials and just see who's available.
拖下最贴后面的人架到直线。
From what I know about Rare Atom, they run a really tight ship. You know, what Eraser says goes, which personally I don't like from coaches, but I think it's more of a culture thing for China as well, that you probably get a lot more of that. I reckon he'll lean towards a relatively untested player. This Crystal from Scars, yes. You can't replace him with Stu because he's another import.
他是打掉了一定的枪械，而且打掉了对手足够的攻击技能。哇！
You just play weak side and retake all the time.
双方是打成了一个1换1。
They'd have to switch Udatan too, right? No, Udatan is Chinese.
看一眼对方 B 点还会不会有人压？
or like he's not foreign aid. Oh no, actually, because No Man is Hong Kong, so I don't think he counts as foreign aid. So it isn't between No Man and freeing, it's Udotan and freeing. But yeah, you'd have to get rid of Udotan, I guess. So you could keep No Man. So you want like a initiator player. Any good initiator players that would drop? I don't know really. Hong Kong isn't important. No, I know. He's a Hong Kong national, right? Yeah. I mean, he's studying in the UK because he's studying in Exeter, which is funny because that's about half an hour away from me. So we'll probably have to go out for some food at some point.
那马上就是一个 BC 连接的双架，捡枪找到原点有人 ，Snowflake 也是打掉了 Happy Way， 8-1。
哇，现在对于 XLG 来说，他们在防守方打不开局面，而反而是 RA 在进攻方越打越顺啊。现在就是在包点的第一波挡不住，并
We need to keep freeing at least the VCT China. He's been great, yeah.
确实有那么一丝丝针对 XLG 了。不管是从 PO 来讲的话，还是说从霓虹来，还是从这个。
Happy Way, Mr. Kanai, 0 kills. It's also No Man's birthday.
可能说你给个夜灵啊，或者说给阵之类的，有机会可以把技能打出来。我可以就是回头反闪，或者我给暗兽拖你时间，或者给优爪。但现在是只要你被抑制到，那你就得走。对，因为你被抑制到，你没有任何技能去反制，对，只能沉默。然后这个时候对方就抓被抑制的这个 timing， 然后5个人给你强冲。
Unhappy Way.
8把去应接5个人，就算是你运气好，有1-2把接了一。
Yeah, double controller that isn't like Omen Viper, like when you have like Omen Clove and stuff, is the execute power is terrific.
现在只能让选手在场上孤注一掷。没办法，确实在防守方太难顶了。我觉得目前唯一的办法就是你放一边顶一边，这个是对于 XLG 来说最好的打法。
但他们也不是没有顶过，因为他们
The execute power is good, but you still have a good amount of utility to buff recharges or just have left over for post plants. Or if you get stopped, you still have enough to mid round and go elsewhere.
这样的方式方法可能会对 RA 有一定的效果，只是说可能。
啊，这回顶的是 A， 这波应该是直接往里顶死了。
然后 C 点放了过后。 RA 真打 C， 再让 XLG 去打一个 CY。
Come on in, Luigi.
但您猜怎么着？还赌错了。
XLG fighting for aim in a little bit more.
持球一整套，然後
Second and last timeout, round 10, but you're 8-1 down. You need to do something.
我是猎人，狂猎之怒。
I think most of the imports of contracts just for Ascension, or is it a monthly basis contract? Both, I'd say.
我们看这 RA。 他开始抢了 C，
There'll be short-term contracts.
假抢完之后骗你一个狂猎之怒，然后现在再来打 A， 他 A 点是兵不血刃的。
对，因为 RA 也知道，对于 XLG 来说，他们
But it's gonna depend,
XLG 的一个点
like roll to roll,
他一定得回防，所以他们
org to org.
我觉得是最有成效的。
XLG 已经有点麻了，他被连骗了2波，现在不知道自己究竟在哪边，而且有一个。
And then yeah, just execute power, the stun as well from the neon. Not even really a trade, but good word from No Man. That's a little bit overzealous.
3杀到手，其实是一个4杀，因为还有一个。
So it is a 1 versus 4 now.
这一分是枪法发挥
，Q 是倒地的状态，
拉扯是好拉扯，但是现在。
What's the next map? It's Sunset.
找到了，哥们儿，能不能给我拉下？但他血量比较低，红旗吸一口。
He doesn't expect that there's going to be somebody that close left side, yeah.
因为血确实比较低啊，而且经济也没有特别好。
我觉得最大的问题就是你不可能说。
I have no man, our duelist who was dropped from VCT.
但是你不可能8就这么一个人站出来。Riga 这一分确实在 C 点接完了，但其他的队友好像没有给出太多的一个成效，全靠 Riga 的枪。
如果你要把
YOU is a good option. I don't know if I like YOU as a initiator though.
还好有惊无险 ，XLG 是拿下了第2。
I always preferred him on like Sentinel when he played it, but he didn't play it much. He was mostly playing initiator like Silver for Trace, but.
XLG 在下半场追起来也会有点费劲。
哎，现在一看很多技能， 有非常多高速通道，暗眼全交了，现在要来 C， 但是
I think Happyway's played some Sova.
知道了，所以现在半线刚生效。
Yeah, but you want free and on Sentinel. Yeah, exactly. So like, I would prefer another initiator over YOU.
闪电弹球找，而且旁边是有人帮忙破这个半线的，哎，破了吗？没破，再来，但是这个今天卷地来之前，其实
Who was the initiator that was on DRG?
还剩一名敌人，全靠枪法对拼，枪法这方面是完全不虚拟的。
All right, this time I've actually done quite a lot. Was it Nick? No, Nick is still on there, but he was an initiator that came in for Ascension. Dingwei. Yeah.
因为现在目前 XLG 他听到你所有的动静，立马进行大部队的回防，回防支援到点内。那现在 I 部转点的话就是死磕，但你在这种死磕的情况之下，防守方起码有个优势的身位，包括这些技能给出来的话，他其实后续很难。
Xiong, Dingwei, and Vukasha all played Sova.
鱼队手上有叶灵，
XLG Combat Delusion. I mean, 8-4 would not be a bad scoreline considering it was 7-1, 8-1. You bring this to 8-4, you win the pistol, you're back in it.
这不是单枪眼，这不是单枪眼就能一起过。打斩出推暗眼，然后再来个鬼眼。
找到 Miss Cardi 的位置，想走。
That was bad from Martin. Good trade from Crystal.
Crystal 就在 Abilix 等你，门是开了的。 眼灵笼罩整个 A 包点是完全放空的。那树屋可以快速进点安装。
I think last series for No Man, his team were going ahead of him. I think a couple of these runs from No Man, he is just too far ahead of his team.
知道这有人了，小心无人机过去再抓。
But I think him going to get the confirm onto Martin was a good play.
打侧身，斯诺菲克没有打掉，但夫人立马补枪补上了。 寻敌剑打掉，现在两个人都在点内，位置已经确定了。这个时候过来支援队友。
Oh no!
这不是你的包。先拆，先
Oh no! Midnight.
先拆一半起身包。
Oh, he just waits like long enough that he might stick it.
就是想要去强行硬拆完，我觉得
Very well played.
不太现实。你起码拆一半，你等对方拆一半的时间是完全来得及的。就心理上的博弈，把他残局无对错。 就还是选择了，以为觉得对方是在远点的，第一时间开门也没有这么快。
If there's no insane clause in the contract for freeing, I think he might join VCT Pacific helping Korean teams.
大跑过来。
但你站在 Midnight 的一个视角去看的话，他已经开始读秒了，倒计时7秒钟，他数到5秒的时候，他肯定得拿出来看一眼。
对。
那上半场9比3的一个比分定格。
I can definitely see a world that even if we see Rare Atom not qualify for VCT, that maybe another Chinese team picks him up.
这张地图甚至还有更大的比分也翻过。
但是目前来说的话，39对于 I 跟 XLG 来讲，两边都够用。就看下半场的首战局。不过
9-3 is a good scoreline though.
跟大家分析了这么久，就确实
Rare Atom, you're gonna be happy.
打的都会比较莽撞一些，就是在爆点跟你去拼枪。 并没有
磕枪，
对，并没有看到 I 有太多的一个转点的动作，或者说把你的信息完全掌握住了，然后以及去抓你的 Bros。I 就是我跟你脸对脸，我就跟你刚正面，刚得过我就赢，刚不过我就输。但 I 确实他们在正面硬扛的能力要比 XLG 稍微高一点。
XLG 他有人能扛，但是只有一个，而 RA 这边他其实今天多多少少每个人都有发挥
，5个人基本上都在发挥，都能扛出来。
XLG 面前除了 Ranger 之外，好像我好像看不到太多的就是那种多杀的场面。
像 Crystal 他们作为一些信息位的话，他必须要依靠技能去找到对方的一个站位信息，想打侧身，这就是太依赖信息位的一个道具了。
现在看能不能在下半场把自己的状态给调整回来，因为确实我们必须也要知道啊，这套阵容之前就是双烟再加双信息这一套，之前EDG用的非常多，这套进攻就是厉害，
是的，
他进攻就是能拿很多分，但是防守来说的话，这套阵容有漏洞。 如果说对面不是顶着打的话，如果 RA 不顶着打，这套阵容有可能会被到处磨穿。
没错。所以你哪怕现在在进攻方的一个情况之下 ，XLG 他双元体系，不是这个双先锋体系啊，他如果说能够去做到把对方的人员找出来，然后依靠铁臂的技能，然后送 Rega 这个霓虹近点，我觉得是最有效的一个打法。但是如果
I'd love to see Vukasha in EMEA. Me too. But I think it's going to be hard to get him to come back. I imagine he's paid really well, he's got good job security, and also Because he's Russian, getting a visa for him might be a bit of a nightmare.
你看这第一个进攻方的阻断包点的视野烟幕来了。下面 RA 他知道你很有可能是假打，这个点位只需要远点之下就行了。他们双人体系可以拖很长的时间。
现在 B 点是已经放了，两个人都是看连接。
AY 已经领到了近点，那这一分 XLG 要反控 AY 吗？
黄申找人找到，打的第一个，但第二个打的头了，2换2。但现在其实进攻节奏有一点点被发现了，而且这6人
残血，海维抓到 U10 的 timing，
对，
蹲
拉 B 头线，不是他是还有一个虹吸的，
听到在底包的声音，
安装爆能器，
马上给刘曼说
ENG qualified for Shanghai, so they have a chance to fight for their spot in VCT. That's next year onwards. That's a thing. This like. Even if they lost every game this year, they would still stay for this next year.
而且我们要知道，这边福瑞他还是有烟的，来。
And also, yeah, Saint's right. They have to finish top 8 next year to have a chance to stay. Actually, one thing I just realized is because they changed the format slightly. The state, like I imagine it's you have to finish top 8 in stage 2, like playoffs. So literally, it's all on the end of the season because they changed it so like qualifying for playoffs has nothing to do with stage 1 at all. So if they stay, no team joins. No, there'll be 2 teams from Ascension. If one team stays, the other one. And to like stay uncontested unconditionally, you have to make champs. So if let's say Rare Atom qualify for Ascension and they make champs next year, DRG then would play in Ascension, but Rare Atom would stay. And the teams playing in Ascension would be fighting for 1 spot. Okay, so the force worked. I mean, it's a good idea to force in this case. 1 team always goes down, yeah. So if both teams make champions, like let's say Rare Atom and DRG make champions next year, whoever has the worst finish, even if it's like they're the grand finalists, Rare Atom versus DRG, DRG win champs next year and Rare Atom comes second at champs, they would still go down into that like relegation battle of Ascension. Will you stream China Game Changers when it eventually starts? Probably not. If this was like something that I could properly do full time, I would be, but as long as they are both in top 8, they play in Ascension. If the, yeah. It's no one's birthday today. Let's give him some good vibes. Yeah, I know. I saw. I mean, so far he should be happy with himself. I think he's played quite well. It's the same as any time, like even when No Man trailed with us, there was just a lot of times where he's just out of sync with the rest of his team. But considering he's only been playing for Rare Atom probably about a month, maybe 6 weeks, I think he's doing well. Hey Mersey, do you know if there'll be an English cast in China next year? No, I don't. Not at this point. I don't know if there is one, I mean. Leo Faria said, I think, in the press conference that they want to do one. But of course they want to do one. That doesn't mean that they're gonna do one. I think the other problem, the other side of it too, is I don't know how much of a culture thing this is going to be for Rare Atom, considering you have a Raze as their head coach. But there's a bad culture problem in Chinese teams. Mersey, I think, could attest to this, where there's so much pressure on the Chinese players to like 30 bomb all of the time. Hey Milan, hope you're doing good. It very much sounds like they're still trying to convince Tencent to do it. I don't want to leak anything, but I don't think it's much to do with them. I think it's a question of Riot want to get a TO to do the English broadcast, but it is hard to make money
果说
because you can't put sponsors on it.
赌对，然后利用烟和像闪电弹球、暗眼之类去做。
Because how it works is that Riot, like let's say for Polaris, let's say like Riot go to Mist Games for Polaris and go, but like maybe Mist, maybe I don't know, like Blast or Pro Mod. Let's say that there's like 3 TOs here. And they'll go to Riot and go, hey, we want to do the production. We want to basically take the product of Northern Europe as a Challengers League, and we want to run it. Mist will say, like, we'll do it for 150 grand. That's just a random ass number. Blast will say, well, because we're Blast, we do it. We do a really good job of it, but we'll do it for 300k. And Pro Mod might go, we'll do it for a Burger King. And Riot go, well, these guys are cheaper, but they might be like, where's production? Blast are really good. We love working with Blast. We did Spike Nations with them and stuff, but they're too expensive. Mist is like the most sensible. So Riot will give Mist like the money to run the product, but also it's permission for Mist to sponsor the product, to like sell ad space, to basically profit off this. The problem is, if Riot want to do that with China, you can't get sponsors for it because it's a Chinese product. And I think there's laws in place when it comes to like having non-Chinese sponsors on Chinese things. That's why the LPL went from having a broadcast to no broadcast to some days broadcast. Because it's too expensive to run and you can't make money off of it. But then it's also the question of like, Riot have their own like pseudo production companies. Like the one that's doing Ascension, like the online broadcaster for Ascension that was a bit shit, like a lot of stuff breaking. Forgotten the name of them, but they're a production company that isn't technically Riot, that works out of the Striker place in Dublin. They also do the production for Game Changers. The stuff like Jack Igo and stuff work for it. And like for so they work out of there, and then there's a production company that works out of Seattle that does tier 2 and helps with tier 1. So my prediction is either, I think that's where it's gonna, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna be out of the Seattle team or it's gonna be out of the Dublin team. But the issue is like I said, is Riot gonna give you enough money to run it appropriately and still make a profit? Dublin makes the most sense for time zone. Yeah, I true. But yeah, it becomes a bit of a weird thing because it might be like they're doing Game Changers, they're helping with Ascension. Maybe they don't have the potential to take it on. But also, like, for doing EMEA Game Changers, you're going to have less of a budget than you would do for, like, EMEA Tier 1. So you might run less broadcasts, you might be bringing on talent that are, frankly, just cheaper. You know, you get your Yinsu, Kakuka, Zoe, like Pansy, Ash, Steel, Mitch Tom, like for the latter days, but early ones you'll get people still finding their feet. But you can obviously make profit off of sponsors for that too. He's 16 and 6. Do you think a China broadcast for other regions would work? I saw Sajo talking about this and I 100% agree with him. I think doing a broadcast for other regions would be really good. I don't think they're going to do it for Pacific because Pacific naturally clashes right with China. And a lot of people saying, oh yeah, like next year they're going to make sure that Pacific and China don't clash. Look at League. LPL and LCK clash all of the time. They're both like the weekend slot, and neither region would want to give up having their games broadcasted on a weekend. I mean, why would you? The only reason why EMEA and Americas don't clash is because EMEA is prioritizing the LEC to have weekend games. No region is not going to have weekend games, it's silly. Other than EMEA, but
在是准备要来动 C， 而 B 点是有一个前后双架，前面在勾，后面在勾，前面是有一个，前面是一个霰弹枪的，矩阵余波，又是一整套技能。
Like EMEA broadcast would be kind of cool to cover that region. I think Americas would be the one that makes the most sense.
可能会XLG 有哨位，为什么他们只守3分？因为他们这个哨位其实也形同。
I mean, I think that would be the only region that would be worth doing a China broadcast for is Americas. Time zone wise, EMEA makes sense, but I think it's more like if you look at the general interest in the viewership for EMEA, you look at the other 3 regions and how popular they are, they're not going to go, let's do a rebroadcast of the worst region. Because then you get into like the opposite problem with this. Like, is it worth doing an English broadcast for China because the interest isn't there? Probably the same for EMEA for China fans, I'd say.
感觉谁打防守谁先叫暂停。
对，两边的霓虹都是那种完全不怕死，直接冲进去的，然后队友补枪也很快。
There's a lot more fan interest in EMEA from China than for American teams. Team Heretics, Fnatic, and Liquid, all the big Chinese fan bases, yeah. But also, if I'm the orgs in Americas, I'm also pushing for the... Like, I'm almost taking some of my stipend and giving it to the China broadcast to do China broadcasts of America. It's like the final frontier for people to be growing audiences in. Anyway, I've not really been paying as much attention to this map towards the start of the second half. Yeah, this should be 12. Is there a chance to come back? Of course. But I think it's going to be hard from 12-7 down.
准备去 B， 现在 C 点3个人在烟里一起蹲。好，烟一散，出来找人。
Yeah, the pragmatic approach basically for like an English broadcast for China is...
我开始在 C 外，这个时候你可能从 C 摸出去了，然后我再来 C。
Is there going to be a TO that would be happy to do it? To put in a general like bid of how much it would cost? And still want to do it after a 1-year, 2-year deal is done? What have you been up to? I've been playing a lot of Deadlock, but otherwise just watching like China. I helped, I wouldn't say coach, but I helped some of the players from Attacking Seoul. They were playing in a Taiwan tournament, just as like free agents for fun, and we ended up not winning that, but we won out of our group, which was like an open bracket. But we also played one, which is probably the best team in Taiwan. Granted, they made some roster moves after the season was over. What about Deadlock? Should we try and play it? I really like it. I don't think it's for everyone. I think that the game like can do well. I'd like to think there'd be like the next big thing, but I think that new player onboarding is hard enough with MOBAs. New player onboarding for a MOBA shooter is going to be even harder. Would you recommend it more to MOBA or shooter players? I'd recommend it to both, but I think you have to be open. As a shooter player, you have to be open to the idea of MOBAs. For MOBAs, you have to be open to the idea of shooters. My fear for Deadlock is that it's Valve, looking at what they did to my boy TF2. Controversial take. I don't think there's any saving TF2. The problems that Overwatch has, TF2 also like has. I just don't think that the game modes are like engaging enough, really. But that's like personal preference more than anything. Is Deadlock accessible for everybody yet? Not yet, you still need to be invited, but should be easy enough. The flash 360 spin. Nicely done. I mean, very it took a while for them to like clinch it out towards the end, but 7-1 up. Dominant start. Hard to come back from that. TF2 is a problematic curve for new players. I just the fact that there's still servers and stuff open, I think is good for a 20-year-old game, you know.
你会发现没有了这种哨位，你更难 run 进点了，因为对方完全是把炮点放空的，要么就是一选一边，对面人很多，要么就是另外一边完全放空，等待对面的回防，你攻守转换也难守。
Like Valve is definitely a weird one.
而且 Martin 刚刚在中路非常难受，其实他这把手。
But I think that the game of Deadlock works well because of Valve's approach to it. I think if Valve tried to spin it like Sony did with Concord, I don't think it would have worked. Because they're literally like, hey, we've been building a game. We have infinite money basically here at Valve, so we're just going to put it into making a good game. And they've been working on this game for a long while. I know that much. And I think it's just, yeah, playtest it, just like, is this game fun? What can we do to make this game more fun and interesting for people to play? Like, there's no marketing, there's no announcement. It's just, hey, this is a thing. If you want to play it, it's the playtest. Which is the opposite of what Riot would do. And I don't think that, like, I actually really like what Riot's approach to games. And I think Valve needs to take a leaf out of that book. Because it's not even like marketing as such. It's more, hey, this is this game. These are our core values. With Valorant, it was like, we're making attack shooter with 186 servers and aggressive anti-cheat. Barely talked about the fact that there was like characters and what kind of abilities you'd have. Just we're making attack shooter that is prioritizing competitive integrity first and foremost. Say no more. And like for 2xKO, it's like this is a fighting game that is for fighting game players. We're not gonna try and do what Blizzard did with Heroes of the Storm and make a MOBA that's for everybody, really easy to pick up, because MOBA players don't want that. Great for new player onboarding, but it's hard at keeping players when there's no tactical depth. Coco's biggest mistake was it was $40 US. Yeah, it was tone deaf to its competitors in the market and what makes them popular. Valorant was made by XCS devs. Yeah. League players are constantly complaining about quality of life additions. I mean, I don't know much about League. And like, I'm sure that there's a lot of problems with Dota. I think it's just a problem with the MOBA, like, generation, I guess. I think even there was an article of Riot people talking about it, just being like, getting new players for League and Dota is at its lowest that it's ever been. Which is concerning when you've got Deadlock coming out. But I think the fact that for a MOBA side of stuff, it's definitely a lot of technical level of it. But I don't think it's that unintuitive to pick up. Riot makes good show from this, but Esports suck compared to CS. I don't know. I think CS always looks good because I think CS always does like events, you know, out of the like Katowice and them like CS country, you know, like they know where their core audiences are and they like just build around those audiences. Whereas I think Riot is a little bit more like, we're not very popular in like Asia Pacific, so let's like invest more into that and to get people playing the game and stuff. Nobody from like, we'd never see like a Tokyo major in CS, I don't think, because the audience and the player base for CS in Japan isn't as big. So like, we're going to focus on, you know, Russia, Eastern Europe, parts of America, parts of Brazil. There's Chinese traders, though. Yeah, but that's not... I don't think Valve are going, that's the audience that we're gunning for, you know? But yeah, like other people have said, that Riot is more interested, like, how can we build our audience in places. Like, how can we augment audiences? Show like we're really popular in Turkey. How do we keep that support and love? We're really popular in France. Okay, let's have champions there. We know that KC can bring a big amount of audience. There's a lot of things that we can do in that space. And it's also just, it's not even like for now. Like, for example, from being Northern Europe, Misker also works like marketing in Northern Europe, Nordics especially. And like for Sweden, Finland, Norway, especially Denmark, they are more CS centric places. The UK probably is more Valorant, but we're just more console. So the game coming out on console is a big hit for the UK and Germany for some reason. So trying to do events out of Denmark and stuff is really hard. What you can do is look at like what is the younger generation playing? Like the ones that are like teenagers before they turn 18. Can we get Valorant into the hands of those players as opposed to CS? And I think that's another part of Valorant that's really successful because they are aiming for that like trendy young audience. It feels like the trajectory of generational games has gone like Minecraft, Fortnite, now it's Valorant. It's like key stage 3 of fucking gaming. And then key stage 4 is probably World of Warcraft or something. Just boomer games like that. So that's what I'm doing. Like, that's what I'm doing if I'm Riot. I'm like, if I'm like in Northern Europe, I'm not looking at the audience now of people like my age, because they're going to be CS centric all the way through. But what about the people that are like 15, 16, students, people that are like getting some freedom and autonomy? And I think Valorant hits the mark. Like, you could just tell with the way that these events, the tonal vision of the broadcast. It's very sleek. All of these guys are fucking dripped out. They always make the players look cool, which is really hard to do in esports. It's very aspirational.
但是呢，如果你不带点猎枭这样的英雄去破半线，如果你只有一个什么铁壁去把半线给震掉。
Have you ever heard in Korea the younger generation is leading towards Roblox and Fortnite rather than League, Valorant 2? Yeah, because like MOBAs are hard to play.
带一个其他的可能说控制位，就是闪光位去搭配阵容。
是的，主要是 XLG 他们这边。
EDG winning champs just proved that, yeah.
猎枭，然后配合霓虹以及刚才我们所看到的一个单上位的零。
It's not to say that you can't have young people come through and play CS. Like, you've got Donk, who's an obvious one. There's somebody else that broke like a kill record as well in regulation. 39 kills in CS. Not his name though. But like, he's 16. Okay, I think Poi even? Yeah, I think it's Poi. 17-year-old, yeah. Sorry, let me run ads now just so we get them done. How are you doing, Milan, if you're still here?
最开始的可能有双烟有双决斗到慢慢趋于同化，所有人都是用基本同样一个阵容，双尖锋，然后再带一个单烟，单烟一般来说是幽影，当然我们这个版本是没有加强星坠的嘛。是的。
Just be honest, the Chinese casters always have so much drip. Yeah, and that's intentional. Like, one of the things that international events have is people organizing outfits. Like, we have stylists. Why? Because it's important to look cool, you know? As cool as you can do. Like, low-key, I don't know why I'm not working EMEA anymore. I don't know if I've pissed anybody off or I've just been like, I'm too expensive, which I doubt. It might just be that like I am not the kind of person that represents what the like having a 30-year-old bald man. Like, there's plenty of them for one, but I think having younger people, better looking people, I think is more important for a broadcast, especially working on desk.
而同时上一场其实大家也要吸取一些教训，就是
Like I'm not super. What's the word?
虽然说啊，就是你人和线站在一起有一些好处，你可以把线给
Like animated, I guess.
收回来，然后不让对面电掉。但是你只要和人线站在一起，
Golden Boy is still here though. Yeah, because he's the goat of hosting. Not desirable, but thanks. Appreciate that.
好的，也是来看一下日落之城双方的一个阵容选择。
Noman， 其实这套阵容 ，RA 的阵容会有一点点奇怪，他的这个阵容有一点点像之前
Gecko KO
那套，他的里面就是选择带 KO 以及带一个盖克
加上 KO 的双前锋，还有雷兹的一套体系啊，跟这个之前很多队伍的版本会比较相似，但他们
Like Riot Cat created demo system for 4 years already. Do you think Riot care about the players overall? Yes, they do.
盖克是配猎枭，要么盖克去配贤者，但你盖克配 KO 很少见，再加上你是雷兹的一套体系。
I missed your live notification again. Like I think the fact that they care about the general player base is probably the reason why they haven't focused on doing a replay system. I'm not going to say they didn't bother, because they clearly have. They put some work in, but it's also just spaghetti code, isn't it? It's easy to have a replay system for Deadlock because it's built in source. So that's a lot easier, but Valorant isn't built in like League's gaming like system. It's built from the ground up, so they've had to kind of reverse engineer themselves back to a point where they can just focus on it and build it in. But also, you can't make money off of a replay system. I'm not even going to say that the replay system is for 1% of the player base. You know what I mean? Like, it's not important. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick because I'm yapping a lot, so just one second.
现在是占了一个5A， 准备一波流提速，应该是有左边的黑，右边的阵一整套，右边还有寻地剑。 而且这是有准备打眩晕光波，很快。但是就有个零点球探，白全白，全白，所有人都白了，两个人都白。7白，旁边有对探马上补枪，砸斩拉出来。
I think one dev had said it's prioritized. I mean, it's both. It's not prioritized because it takes a lot of work and it's not worth the gain. And that's me saying it as an esports person that would love to have a replay system. It would make my life and making content so much easier.
而现在有人摸了，不是你在摸，他在等，他在找人，看到了，打了一个，但立马就被 Crystal 补掉，知道你 B 点的零已经出来了，那可以直接转点。
But at the end of the day, it's a free-to-play game, right? It's a business, and it's only worth doing things if they can monetize it. It is not only really hard to make a replay system in the middle of a game that's been developed when you haven't planned for it, but also it costs so much to store replays for all of your games.
13滴血，他必须要去帮自己的队友拉扯一下。
这个爆能器能看的角度非常多，市场甚至也能看。
Says that they care about money, so they care less about the players, etc. If they don't make money, they shut down the servers. They are a business. And especially for the esports scene too. Like, we have like the champs bundle and stuff, and a lot of the money made from the game goes into esports, which is effectively marketing to get more people to either play the game for the first time or, wow, that champs final was so amazing, it makes me want to queue Valorant right now. That's the whole point of esports, is that you guys go, wow, this was a lot of fun, I'm going to start queuing Valorant now. Because I'll watch the late game replays after a bit. Yeah, but it's still expensive. I think Source gets away with it because they make it a file. They could charge a small fee to utilize the replay system and be able to watch it back. I mean, they make everything to make more money. They can support esports really good, but they don't care. They can support Rob tier 2s, but they don't care. They can make a good ecosystem, but they don't care. I think that's ignorant as best as a... And like, trust me, I'm not some like Riot shill on this kind of stuff. Like, Riot can always do more. But also, like, the tier 2, they give their products to other people, like the TOs and stuff. They give those TOs money. The TOs say, like, you know, like Promod. Promod might say, we can run Polaris this year for 50 grand. And then Riot's like, okay, here's 50 grand. And then Promod go out of business. Is that Riot's fault?
有点一路均沾，一人一枪头也找到了，因为被照了出来。Crystal 也是打掉面带，吃我这刀，闪电弹球应该是弹到了2个人。哎，哇，弹到的那个反而是完成了一个击杀，那么也从后面绕了过来，打了2个。
Ooh, no man. Does he have a gun? He still just has a classic.
踩雷飞剑，找人。
Ooh.
打掉一个，但是这个我们注意一下，他是有
2 bullets.
没有多少子弹了，要换子弹。
他想把对方的一个身位逼退，要去捡那把空图，但米斯卡蒂就直架，他不想让。
Nice try. Good damage.
最后架枪架得很稳，但是现在这一分对 XLG 来讲的话还是很伤的，
直接亏麻。
But they talk more than they're doing. They had a bad habit of that, yes. All you needed to do to, like, if I said I disagree, you just point at Leo Faria's Twitter, you know? But credit to Leo Faria, he's not been as much of a PR disaster as he was, like, this time last year. In CS, the tournament operator or the OGs scam the players, it will be cancelled. Riot says it's okay for OGs to scam and don't even ban them. Oh, man, this is just... I feel like I'm just arguing with hyperbole at this point. The CS scene is a wild west. But you can't tell me that Valve cares more about the esports scene in CS than Riot does for Valorant. But just Valve is a very different approach. It's very hands-off. But I think Riot's trying to make a sustainable product without, at the moment, like having Saudi money, without having esports, that's it, like just, you know, sponsors for like older audiences. Why? Because they want to attract younger audiences to play their games. CS literally runs on gambling. Yeah, exactly. The first like proper deadlock tournament was sponsored by 1xBet, which is banned in the UK. Like, I had people telling me, don't watch part of these events again because you might end up in trouble. Like, and like CS had the event where somebody went on stage and broke the trophy to rebel against some sanctions made on like esports betting sites. You don't want to get young kids watching internationals getting hooked on gambling. Yeah, morally that's wrong, but it's also like you end up in a position where you start to get sanctioned like by international law because of how involved you are in gambling. I mean, that's why Valve made some of the changes to like the Dota sponsors and stuff. Because Valve don't need like gambling money, they've got enough money as they go. And if you're Valve, you're basically, the one thing you want to avoid is being regulated by like international laws or European laws on various things.
这个时候抓到了零之后，多了一把枪，3把长枪的回防就完全有的打。
是的，这个打的还算是比较激进，并且他们在激进的同时也掌握到了很多人的信息了。
Can't even bet channel points on Twitch. Gambling's illegal here. Yeah. I'm not saying that Riot is doing an amazing job, but the more that you look at the things that they're trying to traverse through to have a sustainable esports scene, they'll not do a perfect job. I think Leo Faria has been terrific for what he does, because he's been like the face of the esports scene, but he's also happily been the fall guy. Like, I like him a lot. I don't agree with a lot of the decisions that he's made, but I appreciate listening to Leo Faria more than, say, like John Needham.
捡到了，他其实开始又蹭了一下，蹭了一把，他又蹭了一把风刺在身上。
但是一露头皮，发现3个人在瞄他。这个位置就很尴尬。
I don't even know who I'm arguing with at this point. It's a good job I'm not recording these for Sliggy. I think I'll probably... I haven't told Sliggy this, but I think just to avoid... Because he's not watching the other regions until playoffs, I probably will add my VODs until like playoffs. We're out to have got a map on XLG. Yeah, it was lower so.
叫暂停了。现在 XLG 这2分的提速不是特别的理想。对。而且我们要注意一点，开始为什么没有就是具体清进来？因为如果说他想要保护自己的队友的话，刚才那个山坡地线他只能镇点后，因为队友踩了半线，他不能让你开枪，所以他是没有镇市场的。如果说这个镇了市场，
Hey, what was the decision with Falcons from Riot? Riot literally said that they will not allow Falcons to participate in VCT, even if they qualify for Ascension. Well, like, it's like the other regions. You just... Every org gets vetoed to see if they're an appropriate partner. And I think that just Riot is not keen on working with Falcons, because Falcons are part owned, part sponsored by the index fund from Saudi.
很考验个人能力的同时 ，Rega 的压力也会很大。
对。而现在这一分，我们要注意一下，如果说 Rega 想要直接开大进点是很困难的，因为对面会还留着这个。
Who has a better pick here? I just don't play Valorant. Oh, are you more of a Deadlock person? Like, who is the better agents here? I think this comp is better.
这分先控中路，似乎 XLG 的教练也说了。
Like, these are all mirrored. No, they're not actually mirrored. But I like Neon Brinch. The Brinch. Neon Breach is good synergy. Silver, like, these 4 is like execute heavy stuff. Have really good synergy. This just feels a little bit like you're sort of playing information with these two, but you don't have any stall. You don't have any going power outside of the ult, I don't think. I think Falcons didn't want to play an Ascension. I don't think it was their decision. My guess would be that they preempt, like, when they were going through orgs, because they do it, they said before Ascension, I think. But that's when they want to, like, greenlight orgs, basically. But also part of me is very, like, why was that conversation not had sooner? Feels a bit shitty for Falcons to be playing that much and then be told, as they qualified, yeah, we don't want you. But maybe it is a case of, like, we don't want you right now. Like, if Falcons can, because they have been in the scene for a while, if they can consistently be there and improve, and they have a game changers team, they want to be involved. There's been a couple of, like, events done out of the Middle East for off-season events. That's a good point, actually. Like, there isn't any off-season events done out of the Middle East, right? The only ones have been like the Superdome, but that's Egypt. Because surely people like Valorant focused people in MENA have tried to do an off-season event out of Riyadh. Surely. Because you just go, yeah, we can get like 32 teams to do a big tournament.
乔和 Nomad 2个人一起往前摸。
Like, have we ever had an esports tournament out of Riyadh? There was a show match for like Gamex's Game Changers team from the World Cup because Eccles was coaching them.
你惹毛我了？有发现，才发现了。但他也知道了中路没人。
It was a GC tournament in Riyadh for the Arabogs. Yeah, because Nugget played it. Hey Jane. It's not part of the real circuit, I guess. Yeah, I guess just like never occurred to me that there's never really been like a proper off-season event out of, because I was like thinking of the Superdome. I was like, that was out of Riyadh, wasn't it? It was like, no, that was Egypt.
他打掉了肉后的 Nomad。
剩余30秒。听到大脚步了。
听到了，
应该是听到了。
只有6发子弹，他也确定这个人开始就在小道。
XLG are just losing duels, yeah. I mean, these guys can aim. That's for certain. That was Riyadh. Oh, was it? Right, even had League and TFT there. Yeah, the World Cup, yeah. My guess is that because we know the international events for next year, there's no Valorant in the Esports World Cup next year.
所以他知道你一定要主动出击。
对你这种情况是肯定要来市场看一眼，所以他就选择了直占你的过点就好了。
直接拉出来开。
I'll turn down the opportunity to have Valorant in Esports World Cup, right? Yeah, I think their reasoning was like because we have our own schedule that we're following and there's no space to fit it in. Which might be why they announced like all of the cities and the format so early this year. But they were literally like, Esports World Cup was like, can you do next year? Oh no, sorry, we're busy. It's like they're organizing so far ahead that they just keep be like, nope, sorry, we're busy. Just keep like blocking the calls from Esports World Cup being like, Valorant, when? Like, oh no, not next year, we're all booked out, sorry. Oh, we got to do the year after that, sorry, Ivor. I'll be curious to, like, sure, I imagine Deadlock will be in there instantly. Even if the game's not officially out next year, I can see Deadlock in the Esports World Cup. Would I want to work it if I was asked? No. I really wouldn't, but if I was asked, I probably would. That's the shit side of it.
再给上一颗烟，但是现在要走吗？现在要转到 A 区去。
What do you mean by the prediction you got pinned? It's just literally like gut feeling. Like Saint said it before. I think we're gonna see these two teams battle a lot this tournament. Who you favs to win in China Ascension? Pinned comment. The money they would offer would change your mind. Yeah, I mean it's tricky because, like I spoke. I don't want to know. Like, I don't want to be one of those people that's like, I would never do this, and then 2 weeks later you see that they're working the event. Like, I'd want to be pragmatic with it, you know? So like, if I could absolutely avoid it, if I was in, frankly, a privileged position as talent where I could say, I don't want to work this event, then yeah, great. But I'm not. And I've said it before about Valorant that I fully respect people like Sideshow not doing Shanghai this year. I can fully respect Golden Boy not working Esports World Cup this year. But they're in a position where they can miss an event or a series of events. But when, and it's a case of when, not if, when the esports scene becomes more centric around the Middle East and Saudi, it's going to get to a point where you can't say no to an event. You're saying no to the whole league, the whole season, the whole like fucking ecosystem of esports.
前面那个，但第二个又拉出来了，导致空了一枪。
所以当正兵发现你是把明军没有处理掉过后，马上这转 A 点的一个情况，我觉得对于 XLG 来说，他们的选择很明智，因为知道你 B 点 人现在有一把民居存在的一个情况之下，旁边肯定是有保镖。
对，现在
If it'd be more esports in Middle East or just Saudi, more Saudi, but like we are seeing more like esports stuff done out of Egypt, for example.
之前在市场，现在直接在侧道，然后再打闪。
跟 XLG 打游击了，目前 XLG 没有办法。
Yeah, sorry, I'm just rambling about various things now.
完成了对 Crystal 的击杀，点对点的击杀。
而汉普维他想要在中路找这个侧身也很难。
An optimistic look at it is more communication understand to lead to better changes instead of ignoring it. Yeah, I have no doubt that there will be like progression in those things, and there has been progression. But it is the whole like, oh, things are so much better now. Women are allowed to drive. It's like, that's not even step one on the list, I think, of like being okay.
就是包掉的位置太尴尬了，他掉在了 elbow 里面。
But like they are going in the right direction, but not at the pace that I think they need to.
算了，实在不行试个球吧。
控球对于零来说，零的球。
And I know a lot of people might be like, well, you know, you're doing stuff for China, isn't China as bad? It's like the esports scene is the royal family of Saudi Arabia. That's just kind of how it works with like where the money is coming from. This is Tencent, which isn't the CCP, and if anything, I think that those two, the big conglomerates of like NetEase and Tencent and the CCP, probably piss each other off more than anything. They're not aligned, right? In the same way that Riot isn't like Joe Biden.
双先锋的体系，你要去限制民居的站位是比较容易的。对，就闪光或者说你的巡地剑下身无人机去把他的民居点位找出来，再加上本来 Rigger 这个霓虹就有一个闪电弹球啊，以及高速通道去阻。
Tencent got into crossfire with CCP interests and theirs, I think. Don't quote me. Yeah, allegedly. No, but it happens a lot, right? Like, wasn't it that the Chinese government announced that they were like basically restricting all monetization in mobile games, which is like super based. Like, fair enough. And then a lot of the stock for like Tencent and NetEase plummeted. And then the next day they were like, yeah, we're going to rethink this. Like that is just, as far as I know, a very general approach. But if not, it's a good example of like trying to find that middle ground between two very different approaches.
炮神举旗，都跑都跑，知道人在哪儿。
走，都走，都可以走。
看到了，人还在。
捡不捡民居？现在我觉得应该是来不及捡的，因为你现在捡了这把民居，民居的回防很难处理。
而且如果你要去打 A 的话 ，A 点前点也有半线，中路的话依然也是有半线的。
等你敌包3个人打回防也来得及，但会少了一些比较优秀的位置。
但是我们注意一下 ，elbow 这个位置是有个战术监控的，这是一个回放的利器。
Same reason why TikTok and PUBG got banned in SA countries.
还有一发巡地剑，哎，这个包得给 Crystal 去下，下完过后有狂烈之怒，
但是不
South Asia, I think he means.
包点内，你们无路可逃
啊！真的现在没有任何的技能，包是安装完毕了，就在近点还有个地包闪光。
找左边，知道找到了，人是在往左边去的，
这不给闪
看到一个。 他在找第2个人在哪儿？第2个不知道，其实可以稍微低下包。
离点修探也可以用，
你无处可逃，有离点修探，
没给出来，
没给出来。打斩出，找到了，
锁定位置，
双拉没问题。
Burning 补枪也很快啊。
哎，我拆，等一下你先别拆，哥们儿我捡狙。
算了，
有钱，
真的有吗？好像没什么太好的一个经济。
XLG looks so disconnected. I think they're nervous. Like I said, like I think Rare Atom winning that first map, it's a huge advantage because you play Sunset. Rare Atom have seen XLG play this map. Rare Atom have not shown what they play on this map with their new players.
他第一个经济翻腾其实可以直接翻走，但是他选择先把对面的位置给炸回去，然后第2个再翻回来。夫人也是非常的精准啊，在这个残局之中。
I don't even, like it's not even a comp diff. I think the comp is worse, but I think it's just comfort.
精准预瞄，而这边 XLG 也没有多少经济，人可是自己起了一把。
对的。
I mean, that might be just Midnight is just perma KO, right? Or did he play Breach on Haven?
是的，这确实是一个比较很常规的点位，就是
Rare Atom looked like they have a lot of potential. I think that's why this team was picked up. I think Rare Atom don't get players to build a team. They're playing Football Manager, I swear, in China. Just okay, this player's good form. Let's trial this player. He's really good. I don't remember Udatan looking this good. But I think that's because he's on Gecko and not like a Silver or anything like that.
好推黑，这个推黑给的恰到好处，所有人都是选择往后退，没有选择往前顶，因为他们顶的位置很尴尬。乐队马上补枪，但只剩下乐队一人1打3。
If Rare Atom make VCT, if they win Ascension, they need to build an academy team.
这是一个纠结暗面，他可能完全不会想到 Happy 已经换到这种位置来了。
皮蛋能回收，但他没有选择回收，因为时间不多了。
对，
我觉得皮蛋你再等10秒的话，来不及去低包。
低包能气。
Nilzinho is Pep, yeah.
没枪，然后找机会的。
侧身来人了，侧身来人了。
Mini's like Arsene Wenger then. Like, Mini did it first. Academy teams are just content traps for young players. Yeah, I mean, that's how the Yogs make their money.
给的恰到好处，就是对面走到一半的时候，主要还是因为 Happy 在正面扛住了第一个人，
这也是最强的一个闪光技能之一。毕竟它是不能背的。眩晕光波你能打，普通的闪你能。
Bait them with the idea of going pro. I fell for this bait with RNG.
你可能要走一段距离。
Yeah, I mean, and then you're on the academy team, and
就看怎么做抉择了。
I'm not gonna ask you if you got paid or not, but the fact that that's the question I ask you probably suggests where there's maybe a problem in the whole system.
抓台面，诺曼抓到了对方巡敌舰，照出来他第一时间的一个台面。
哇，但是还有人想要继续去往前。
Not anymore with a new rule change.
这个中路的多价取消，而 A 点现在其实是有可能进的。先找了一下。
RNG owe me 10k RMB, the bastards. Is that like a grand?
开局就来了一换一，我觉得对于诺曼来说是赚的，因为他毕竟。
What if Academy team won Ascension? How'd that work? They wouldn't go up. It's the same with like Academy teams in like Spain. £1,000, yeah.
一散，这里有人直接传了进去，传。
Isn't RNG the org that's kind of bankrupt and shit? Yeah.
找到。
但是 Happy 不确定后头还有人。
后面还有，但他不敢传，传了有声音的。对。有白线。
Did they win Worlds or were they second place? All right, Udatan.
还有一个无敌长沙来找人，这个人应该是在小道2在 elbow 的。后面有无敌长沙了，
重叠了。
我刚想说他在烟外干嘛？他有终极技能的。
You gotta add the alleged there, Rico. My advice is your coach.
锁定了对面是往 A 区去打的，那这个点位他就是硬接，他只要把霓虹鱼接住，剩下2个人是重叠枪位。
Christ.
这个就是双拉，实在太双了。
Imagine you get sued for defamation and this stream is used as evidence against you.
压枪，枪控到对面头上去。
但关键是他这种你像蹲和站的一个角度是一个斜角，正好一顿看上去是垂直斜角的一个画面，2个人是重叠枪位的。
对，就有点像是那种，哎，2个人一条线，我从上面打完头直接压枪下来把他压掉的。
他是低瞄高，他并不是一个完全垂。
8 for half.
上的一个蹲拉，一个站拉。
I really expected more out of this series, but like I said, I feel like XLG will be a lot better the next time because you've seen what Rare Atom play.
打笑了，那这一分。
RNG won MSI multiple times, but not Worlds. That's probably it, yeah.
XLG 来说，他们不太够用啊，因为他们双先锋的一套体系，更多的就是想要在进攻去拿分，但是防守的反先。
Rarely find a Phantom player in this tournament. I mean, yeah, because everybody's an aimer.
很有可能他们会选择把这些所有的技能留在宝点去打回防。
其实就现在看来的话，就技能交换来说，RA 总是能够小赚一头，而且他这个雷兹效果确实不错。
对，
在中路的控制方面 ，XLG 每次他控制的时候，对面都不来，都不跟他对枪，而每次他不控的时候，对面总是又顶。RA 感觉有点摸透了对手的一个指挥。
是的，那你现在攻守转换过后 ，RA 他们要去打 B 点的话，就看 KO 的0点收探给的好不好。再不济，他用碎片溢出也可以去破除近点的半线。
进入到下半场，攻守互换。这张偏进攻的地图 ，XLG 只攻4分是肯定不太够。
I'm just checking my messages.
那就看手枪局了。不过我们可以看到 ，IA 已经是在 B 点拼点了，想要打这个中路市场以及 B 通的夹击。他们想要去锁市场的人员，应该他们大概率猜到了，保安就在市场。零在市场的一个。
Mechanics wise, I said the average China League player is stronger than the average UNA League player. When you say league, do you mean like VCT Tier 1 or League of Legends? Yeah, I said this at the start of the year that I think the Chinese players are on average mechanically better than the other regions. But I think that their like decision making, positions, game sense, utility usage, agent expression, strategies, and like the meme of like they could improve a positioning, that was China, but you couldn't add mechanics on there. I've gone over my like China theory multiple times, but it does come down to playing as a team. You have good ideas and you have bad ideas, but sometimes your good ideas lose around and sometimes your bad ideas win around. And I'd say that your job as a coach is to work out what's what. So if you have a round that's like a good idea or a bad idea, and you win on the good round, you're like, let's do more of that. If you have a good round where you lose, you go, okay, we need to refine this, or we lost because they had a better buy. If we have a bad round that we win, we go, okay, nice, good work, like we win a crazy clutch or whatever, but we should have lost it, we need to do better here. And if you have a bad round that you lose, and it's based off like a strategy, you go, let's maybe try that strategy again if it doesn't work. China's answer is they had so many bad rounds that they win, but if they have a bad round where they lose, they go, to win it, we need to like up our like mechanics. So you get so many bad rounds that they win just because their aim is crazy. It's down to experience now. You can only get as good as the opponent you play. Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, the region's got a lot better very quickly. But I think it is just the community's over-focus on aim in this game. People grinding like 3 hours of aim lab and doing an hour of DM every single day. And then seeing teams like Paper X do well. Alright, nice and clean. But I think it's also because there's a big culture thing too, where Bian was saying this in an interview about Billy Billy when he was on there, that there was so much of a focus for Billy Billy for the players to get 30 kills every game. If you didn't get kills, you were bad and you were going to get dropped. And he's like an initiator player, he's playing Fade. And that's the message that's sent across. And when you have like knee-jerky roster moves made, even by teams like Rare Atom, like they've been fucking with their roster so often, with players being in and out. Naturally, yeah, players are going to be like, I can't rely on my team to keep my job. I can only rely on myself. So the best way for me to do that is to just get better with aim. They might ask me to play agents I've never played before, so let me rely on my mechanics. Is this true of EDG as well, or are they an exception? I think they're a little bit more of an exception, because I think they played international events and kind of go, okay, yeah, it's not aim that's the problem, it's like the team play, it's the game plan. But also at the same time, you bring in a player like Simon, who was a fantastic support player on like Breach and stuff. The two teams that he played on before he joined EDG, he was playing Duelist. To be fair, long term that might be a good strategy for success. It's the same with like being a good IGL. Like Boaster will always have a team for him for the rest of his like playing career. Even if he goes down to tier 2 or goes to another region, he might retire like prematurely, but he'll always have the option to play for an org. I thought Simon played Smokes on JDG. He did play Smokes on JDG, but he played for IMA in Taiwan. He played duelist.
大圆角，然后内剑，然后还有无敌超杀进去找人。哎，这里有绝对余波震，就震你这儿，有丢弹，没有及时收杀，所以导致被震掉。
Because I don't mean like like Simon was on 2 teams at the same time before he joined EDG.
现在再倒回去打 B 区，B 区里面是
Maybe playing duelist allowed him to see how a duelist would position. That's why he's so good with Hong Kong. That was my theory too. But I think he was just put on duelist because he was the best player mechanically.
现在我们要注意一下 XLG， 他的防守非常薄弱。
Is there even a sliver of hope for OCE?
111的站位，3个人各顶一点。
I mean, you could say they're just all about like esports, really.
可能压力会少一些啊，他有零的一个存在。哎，完全全程进步的一个情况下，
抛神经曲奇，
对，让 Ferlin 抛出一个神经曲奇，锁定对方的一个站位。
对，知道了，这儿没人，可以直接安装暴能器。
真的有白线，真的有白线。
暴能器安装，然后再打上头，然后再给踩雷飞剑，不让你出烟。
给了一个 B 外包，所有人可以退回来。
而且他们知道开始抛神经曲奇的 Frame 是在 A 外的，那现在如果说你正面打不快，马上就要被绕后。好，看到了，他们是特意有搜这个位置。
Frame 没顶住，等就行了。手里面还有 C 喷一球和2个地抛闪光，对方是没有烟雾的一个覆盖，先给地抛闪。
奎斯有狂烈之怒的，他要不要放呢？我是猎人，来了，射中第一箭，还别是打掉了对手，然后再打闪，但是这边边站是传射了一下。
Next, there's still hope. There's still hope.
做一个小单将，哎，打掉对手，时间还够吗？时间好像刚好够。
Yeah, he's got time.
好够。
起码还有个1.2秒。
你们输了，专业，快逃吧。
Does that OCE is doing better now than a year ago, thanks to China, at least from an outsider perspective? Yeah, I mean, in Valorant, yes. It's nice to see some of the players get opportunities. But, yeah, when it comes to even like streaming and stuff, even like YouTube and just those general audiences, it's harder because the money and like the sponsors and all that kind of stuff is just not, it's so low.
虽然说上分赢了，但其实是依靠回防。
Mapleplex and Autumn, right? Swirl too.
所以可能觉得需要调整的地方比较多。
惨胜。
对。
刚才如果但凡对面 RA 这边给出了一些足够的伤害性技能，
Is this a done game? I wouldn't say it's done. Oh, I also just I won't say who it is, but somebody just followed me. I just wanted to say I hope you're doing well. Beautiful bastard, you. I see you, but I'm not going to call you out.
你在这儿可以修头皮位，然后还有就是尽量漏少一些身位给对手。是的。当然，这个就是很。
Maple is Australian, yeah.
风丝的眼。
对的。就目前你在这种情况。
Yeah, we listened to some of his comms yesterday. He's very clearly Australian, but he also like has a bit of an English Keira Knightley twang to some of the words he's saying.
他是想要通过蹲着，然后去看对方的头皮，因为毕竟那有个斜坡，还是有一定的角度。
I could listen to him all day. It's just such a satisfying accent to listen to.
这分 XLG 的暂停结束，2手里面没什么经济了。我觉得教练估计要去布置防止对方的一个长 run。
I also really need to wait.
各点先架会儿默认。背闪，我们看 Ranger 这个背闪出去非常细节啊。背闪从过载。 现在就是中路做一点控制，看一下有没有人，然后准备避点一波流，还是和之前应该一样，应该是踩雷飞剑来破这个半线的。
Alright, breaking the trip, and then they're just in. It's a good. The recon was pinging, but it hit nobody. Was it a bad recon? Or did they just manage to dodge it? Nice, no man for getting 2. Outside map, perhaps. Yeah, either that or I don't know if it was like on top of the groove here, or maybe it was too far, like on this corner. So players that were in this position and then also here just weren't gonna get hit by it. In which case, it's not a great recon because you obviously want to get the people. You want to know if people have crossed or not.
头直接命中，
这一分一个局的翻盘对于 XLG 来说好伤啊！主要是
Good work from No Man.
想出，但是又觉得对面人多，市场的队友帮不了。
Try and keep the chat in English. I'm sure that what you're writing is great. But it's hard for us to moderate in Mandarin.
所以才会被 No Man 正好用冲刺的 烟里面扫死。主要这个距离封刺
It's hard for us to moderate. Full stop.
是拉满的，射速拉满，伤害拉满。
对，在这种20米以内的交火距离，封刺是很强的。XLG 选择这份基本。
But yeah, Fengling, if you're here, or if the people here that usually just rip my VODs, probably don't rip the part when I'm talking like about politics, please.
这一分之所以架默认架这么久，有一个原因是因为他怕金流卷地直接从 A 推，然后从中路出来。
对的。
眩晕光波照人，还是和之前一样。我们现在看
Because a lot of what I'm saying is from a very ignorant,
推黑，然后大家震一整套
like Western opinion.
有人是没有吃这一套的，推黑推晚了，晚野火。
晚野火，这个点位 Mr. 卡里也走不掉。
I've just learned to like say what I think,
卡里在这个点位要去应
but be open to having it criticized / having people challenge my opinions.
然后再给碎片一出，不让你禁烟，在安装爆能器，非常流畅的一套。
Because I don't think I have like insanely hot takes, but I'm also like, I think this, I might be wrong, and people go, you're wrong.
他这个手上的数位很穿掉一个，还行。
而且他好像看到小队有人了，现在这个摄像头还没有打掉。
3v2.
球在下后点还不会出来，又被一发了命。
Roratum look really good. They've been great today. They've hit their shots.
这就是一个对枪型残局。
I think them just getting a really early lead on Lotus has done wonders for their confidence. If it's a closer first map, or if it's a closer start to this map, I think Roratum might start to panic a bit. But they have almost always been in the lead. You understand any bit of Chinese or China Val terminology that casters are saying? Only timing. That's the only one I know. I always find it really funny when just like English words come out. Just Mandarin, just yapping, and then timing, and then blah 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 blah.
就差一分了，那现在 RA 需要稳住这一分。6个赛点 ，XLG 手上没什么经济，有经历卷地。Riga 这一分有超前暴走，要得规避一下这两个中继。
I was hoping for at least some battle for XLG. Yeah, I think if these guys are 100% going to rematch at some point.
这样拿到了人数的优势。
飞天大开枪。
I do think the XLG would have a big advantage there. Also, don't talk about betting. You do what you want. You spend the money however you want, but it's against like watch party like terms and conditions.
他现在在摸，还是说他想要再绕一圈？还绕？
哇，这个位置如果绕到 A 外的话 ，Martin 是根本没有意识到的。
对。
Like I don't care how you spend your money, but don't talk about it too much. And if you start flaming people because you put a bet on a team and it's not going well, expect people to clown on you.
全部回 A 了，但他现在 A 点，现在 B 点。
I know Shijian means time.
放空的一个情况之下，皮蛋安装爆能器，走一半，听到皮蛋进来下包了，并且深入监控也发现，
而且他可以打2重骗，他骗完之后，这个时候你再回到 B 区 ，OK， 你知道半线虽然没破，但是你。
I hope Roratum wins this year. Would be insane after last year. It'd be cool, yeah. I think they're a good org. I'm not a fan of like the way that they've approached Tier 2 this year. But if it works, it works. Yeah, dominant. Everybody is responsible of his own money. Sure, but the audience for Valorant is mostly into a younger audience. We were talking about it all earlier, just about like the why there's not really any betting sponsors and stuff in Riot Esports.
这场确实 RA 打得非常漂亮，我们看到 RA 其实他战术
They're the apex of China.
枪法也在线，每个人几乎都有发挥。
Yeah, I guess so. Probably the closest example of it. That means that they go down to the decider match, which is on Sunday, so they'll either play ZYG or Extreme Gaming again. And I judge based off the previous series, it's probably going to be a rematch against Extreme Gaming. So, I mean, it was relatively close.
往前再进一步，其实，在几个月之前，他们的阵容里现在其实就只有一个 Uduten，然后他们进行了大刀阔斧的人员轮换，而换到现在，感觉真的是一个良性的轮换。Uduten 在新的位置上也是越打越好，已经不再是以前的那个截风绝活哥，还有更多的为团队牺牲。
What's the final score? 13-6 on this map, but 2-0 in map score. I think it's 13-9 on Lotus. Have you got for grand finals? These two teams still. Although I think XLG have looked a little bit worse than I expected. Maybe Keep Best can give them a run for their money. Yeah, not too sure. Anywho, I'm gonna go toilet. Do I run ads now? I think it's too early to run ads without it clashing in the middle of the game. So I'll just be right back and then we'll be talking about the next series. Let me change the title actually. So who have we got now? We've got Keep Best. Gaming versus oh fuck, what are they called? CCG. Alright, be right back.
手里面运用出来了，反而会展现出不一样的风格。
对，这套在雷兹去入之前，其实也是有很多的队伍效仿过 Sentinels 阵容，然后去使用。Midnight 也是非常有枪法呀。
排拳已经打嗨了。
刘晨这波压枪。压到头上，这场 Newton 的发挥绝对是非常超模的。每个人总能站出来，总有人站出来，
需要这些人站出来，因为对于每名选手来讲的话，关键局站出来才能够体现出自己的价值。
哦，这是一个靠右的眼，这是给右边封的眼。最后这几回合关键的时候 ，No Man 他是缴了一把枪，然后完成这一波3杀。我们也可以听听 RA 队内的一个语音回放。
Ready? Yeah, ready. Go.
当心有雷！
我们要前方。Recon. Red one. Go. We need the space. We need the space. No flash. No flash. I can pala. I just get. It's okay, bro. Okay. Oh, one more. 别去了。Okay, 推了。Go. Can you go back? I just see. They jump. Can you go back? Go back to me. They don't have. Break CT. I have flash. Yeah. Just pay me. Okay, bro. Okay. One go. Okay. A little flash. Yeah. Okay. One go. Out. Two market. Go. Nice! No man! Oh.
本场 YP 是给到了 Newton 333的平均战力指数，哇，其实和上一场对手的第一名是一样的，和 Ranger 是一样的，3.3的 KDA，206的每回合伤害，还有54的精准击败率。
我觉得 Newton 确实他把盖可发挥到淋漓尽致，如果他不起那把明狙，我感觉他的这个精准击败率可能会更高一些。
对，确实在我们看的这种，在我们刚刚看的这个集锦里面，他基本都是在打头的，
全认同。
而另一边是 Crystal 拿到了本场比赛的 SVP， 在今天的比赛里面 ，Snowflake， 然后包括 Brain、No Man 以及 Midnight 每个人都有枪法发挥，而 Martin 其实今天的状态是有一些低迷的，虽然他道具确实给的很好。
对的，就有些时候你可能专注于道具，主要 Martin 他打的太难受了，经常在给道具的同时，然后队友倒了，然后要面对到1打多的情况 ，Martin 不可能说他作为一个烟灰能够瞬间完成1打多，而且对面都是满状态、满道具的一个情况之下，他在包点的站位又被道具所覆盖，所以打的会很难顶。
而且本场比赛应该，如果我没猜错，对 RA 的他的手杀非常多，他很会利用自己的手杀。
对的，而且全是有效手杀，15个率先击败数，并且爆能期的部署是6-5。
而还有一份高效火力，自己也是通过一些小的枪械，一把锋刺，然后变成了一把。
Nice and sunny now, but it was freezing this morning.
对，那一分翻盘成为了关键点，本来以为大家都以为可能会缺分，来看一下最终的一个地图比分啊，那么也是在 RA 在自选图莲花古城是13-7战胜了 XLG， 那第二张地图也是在 XLG 的自选图日落之城是13-6战胜了对手。
对。同时 ，RA 也是第一支进入到我们后续比赛，进入到一个淘汰赛的队伍。
对，
其实和去年一样，他也是现在风头正盛，而且有非常多的对手，然后以及我们解说看好他们，希望他们能够这次发挥自己全部的实力，不留遗憾。
我觉得 RA 应该是大家外界比较看好的一支队伍。
对，
同样的还有很多队伍都是会被大家认可的，但是现在就是问题来，你有经验的队伍和一些没经验的队伍。可能就会差距就体现在这里。你像 RA， 他哪怕说你换了很多人过后，但是你会发现他们的执教风格，包括说他们队伍的打法风格， 会比之前更猛、更成熟、更稳健一些。
对，好，这场比赛结束之后，我们也是再次恭喜 RA 获得比赛胜利。现场采访已经准备去，把镜头交给现场。
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到赛后采访，我是杜俊。首先恭喜 RA 拿下了本场比赛的胜利，我们也是邀请到了 Snowflake 来接受我们。
Where's streamer? Hey Gorilla.
Hello， 大家好，我是来自 RA 的烟味。
Matt and bottom fragged on both maps. Only so many kills to go around. Everybody else is on form.
人员的变动的，上一场比赛就给了大家很大的惊喜。那今天的比赛除了个人的发挥，团队的配合也是更加的默契了。能不能告诉我们这么短的时间是怎么磨合的这么快的呢？
就是和大家的关系相处融洽，配合默契，就打得更团队一点，就自然而然就这样了。
大家团结齐心协力。那而且今天的土一莲花古城呢，你们是拿了一个双烟双先锋无哨的阵容嘛？上半场的进攻边就是一个9-3非常大比分的开局。那你觉得你们阵容的优势在哪儿呢？
我们选择是更多打近应接触这种，就是用双烟来迷惑对手，他们也不知道我们要去哪里。
哦，那有没有说考虑到用你们的 KO 来克制到对方的零呢？
其实色符的半线我们也都知道，它一般来说都是在 B 点放一个，然后 C 点放一个。
Have you ever scrimmed with these two teams?
然后以及找对面铁壁的防守位置。
Not rare atom.
所以其实就是早就有预料，早就做好了准备了。
XLG maybe. I don't think so though.
下他们的胜者也能够直接的进入到下一阶段的比赛。那这两支队伍当中，你会更想跟谁去碰面呢？
The next two teams, one we played in officials and lost, and then I think we've scrimmed CCG.
赛场上跟老朋友来碰一碰。那今天其实也很特别嘛，今天是 Norman 的生日，对不对？那有没有什么话想要对他说呢？
祝 Norman 生日快乐！
好，来祝他生日快乐呢。
I don't know the DRG equivalent for this yet. It probably would be something like CCG.
好的，感谢你。
Maybe Keep Best.
我们一起来期待下一场比赛。
I think Keep Best have made too much of it. Like the roster move bringing Wolfen in. That team looks so much better than DRG did. Happy birthday to No Man. If No Man comes back in later, we should all say happy birthday to him. Actually, was it Hongju Kwaila? No Man. Call Silent happy birthday. Shangju Kwaila. Because I don't know how RI manages to be pronounced you, but apparently it is. Close enough, I get that a lot. Like, what part of it is wrong? Because the Kwaila bit is fine, right? Shung. Is it Shung? Like Shanghai. So it's the second word. But then we end up in this whole flat tone on Shung. Is it meant to be flat or is it meant to go up or down? Shung, Shung, or Shung. I understand that part, but obviously when people just type it out as the words, I don't know what the indentation is on it, I guess. 12-minute timer. Intonation is hard, yeah. So it's like Shung? Shungju Kwaila? It doesn't help I'm the most like monotone person. Snowflake said he personally wants to play against KBG because he's got good friends with him. That's cute. I can't believe the international started at like 9 a.m. Our sounds in Mandarin are quite difficult. Yeah. I mean, sounds in Mandarin are hard. Just full stop, flat out. But I'm gonna be boring for people whilst we're waiting for this. I do want to go for the patch notes. This, thank Christ, I can play on EU servers in the morning. I wish this kind of came out in like 2 weeks after China was done, but I'll take it now. Navy system and stuff's nice. Delay and allocation of 1122 and 22111 will no longer be a possible setup, so that means that we have 1 2 2 1 2 1 1 2 or 1 2 2 or 2 1 2 1, which is good. So basically, no player is going to be stuck on one of the sides on their own with only one person to support them. You can actually like flank, and so team play and flanking across lanes if needed is more supported. The 6-player pie will no longer match against solo players. I can't believe that was even a thing. AFK players will be automatically kicked out. Abandoned match dialogue is more clear. Custom hotkeys per hero, but that was blocked out when I first joined in. Bounce pads have been changed. I actually didn't see this. I didn't use the bounce pad I like to do on yellow. Spirit fog legs to the Solern. Zipline is now green. This took some getting used to on some abilities. This takes some getting used to as well. High performance improvements. That was noticeable, I think. Like loading in the game too. Hearing how they pronounce those words like in documentaries gives them a good laugh most of the time. It's like a ZH, but more like Ray. Dre, like that. I like this change too. It slows down games a bit more. And puts more priority on getting all 4 Guardians as opposed to getting a Guardian and then pushing up and getting a Walker. Like, I actually really, really like this change, even though it kind of screws me personally as somebody that loves to split push a lot. Where does KBG fall in terms of team tier? I'd say comfortably top 4, probably 3rd. I think it'd be like Rare Atom, XLG as 1 and 2, then KBG, and then CCG. And then from what I've seen so far, XG. Who gave KBG a run for them? Probably like DYG, I think, maybe. ALG at the bottom. And then QJC. That would be my tier list from 1st to 8th. Like in between an R and a J. 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 I can do those kind of noises. The hardest sound for me to enunciate is Keith. So I have a bit of I have an overbite, I have an overbite. So when I say Beth, I say it as if it's BEFF. Beth, not Beth. 3. I just said 3. 3-0. 3-0. Takes too much effort to do the whole fuck you. It's just so much effort. Max respawn times earlier. All abilities item cooldowns increased by 6% globally. I did notice this on Lash. Item costs reduced. Shield regeneration time. is faster. That should promote people getting barriers and stuff. Are you the type to do quizzes in the intermissions? Are you a Thinking Man's Valorant fan? By any chance? But no, not usually. I'm sort of used to streaming to like 20, 30 people. So when there's like even now like 100 people here, it's just nice to talk to people. Mostly what I do is eat, to be honest. Nah, but I've watched him. Who else does them? Wall jump. I've never been much into wall jumping of this game. Souls from bosses now appear much more spread out. Rope climbing speed increased. Taking non-dot damage while on a rope slows you. Improved heavy melee hit registration. Mid-boss warning now happens at 60%. I like that change. I noticed it earlier. It's good. Actual more of a chance to fight it. Successful parry cooldown reduced from 0.5 to 0.25. Alt fire is not working with conditional bonuses. Right, items. I actually do want to go through these and take general notes because I always forget the changes, but if I take notes and talk about them, I remember them all. So the bonus damage you get from headshot booster has been reduced. I think that's fair. Headshot booster on a multitude of characters did way too much damage, so just bringing it down ever so slightly I think is fair. High velocity mag, weapon damage reduced. Yeah, because I think the fact that your bullets fly faster in the laning phase to actually contest, well, either to make your character just bearable, like playing Viscous with HVM and then Headhunter is so nice. Better than just a projectile pea shooter. But having the extra weapon damage of 14% on a 500 level item is ridiculous. So 12% is still kind of crazy. Restorative shot healing is increased to 40 and then 10 to 15. I still don't think it's a great item, but it's a change in the right direction. A hollow point round, conditional weapon damage increased from 20% to 22%. I don't think the hollow point round needed buffing. I think it's just one of those items because it doesn't upgrade into anything, because it doesn't look that flashy. I think people just don't play it because they don't realize how fucking busted it is. The fact that it's getting buffed is... it should make it more enticing, but I think that the normal version of hollow point round is good enough. Like, especially Spirit Shield early game is really nice. Because so many of the annoying characters in lanes do a shed load of spirit damage. Rapid rounds fire rate reduced from 12% to 9%. Good change, because rapid rounds is also a crazy strong item. And it no longer provides 50 max health. Yeah. I mean, that's still fair. Active reload lifesteal reduced to 20%. Active reload is still a good item. It's just a small change. Mystic Shot now has bullet fall off and the cooldown has been reduced. Again, I feel like these items are strong and they're getting buffed. Berserker bullet resist reduced. Yeah, Berserker was, especially with stuff like Abrams and shit like that, very strong for them, so they're just making it a little bit weaker. Long range, improving that because the only people that use it is Vindicta, so that's Vindicta buff. Melee charge distance bonus is moved to innate section. Passive now has an 8-second cooldown. When your passive triggers, you deal bonus 20% melee damage, and that gives you a UI indication on when the reload procs. So you can't just keep heavy melee in and reloading your gun. Soul Shredder, weapon damage increased from 6% to 7%. I think that's good because you just tend to get Mystic Shot, Soul Shredder, and then just put all of your items into Spirit and make it, because it's meant to make your Spirit ability stronger when you shoot people. So I like that, like, well, it is a weapon item. We want it to feel like you're buying stuff that's good for your weapon. And incentivize you to fight with your weapon more. Plate foot, movement reduced, cooldown reduced, heal, health increased. Again, a very good item for a lot of different characters. This is just making it a bit stronger. Warpstone range reduced. It's still an amazing item. Rogue Aura, active movement speed reduced. I think that's fair. Ivy and McGinnis and stuff would just run rampant with this, so it's still good, but it's not as good when it comes to just chasing people down. Burst Fire provides 70 health. Sharpshooter gives you more bullet health. And Azora gives you less bullet resist reduction. Again, Abrams, any close quarters fighter. Pentatonic magazine bullet resist has been increased, giving you more incentive to get upgraded magazine. Alchemical Fire, Spirit Power increased. Again, feels like a Vindictor buff if you're playing that style. Or even Kelvin. Because you just throw Alchemical Fire down, you play in the dome, you melt them, and you get more Spirit Power for it too. Crippling Headshot, debuff duration, reduced. I think that's fair, it's still a good item. Lucky Shot, bonus damage increased. Hazes are going to love that. But I guess they want people to play Lucky Shot more often. That aren't Haze players. Last Cannon, attacks increased from 5 to 7. Silencer damage increased. Frenzy. Linger duration increased from 4 to 6 seconds. Is this across the board for the tier 4s? Are they all buffs to tier 4s? Fixed damage reduction and bullets not being reduced. Radius increased for Colossus. Cooldown reduced. Phantom Strike damage reduced. Spirits power scaling reduced from 2 to 1. The Phantom Strike was nerfed. That's fair. Soul Rebirth no longer gives you 20% weapon damage. And cooldown reduction has been reduced from 18% to 15%. So these items were too good. And then what's the tier 4 for here? Echo Shard power increase. So it does feel like people aren't buying enough tier 4s unless they are the Vitality ones. Has the game been bugging for anybody else today? Deadlock. I mean, it has just been a new patch, so it might be a little bit broken. KBG or CCG? I think based off the first games, KBG. Glad to finally catch any Ascension watch parties. Thank you, Pentalin. Petalin, sorry. My favorite changes are the laning matchups, Deny confirms, and Kelvin's ult freezing objectives. Yeah. Because it feels like it's a Kelvin nerf that you can't just dome people off and then get the Rejuvenator or get the Patron when it's weakened. Like, it's a nerf to that, but it's also a buff for, like, counterplay to the Rejuve. Like, if the opponents have the Rejuve, there's no way for you to physically stop them. What you can do is you can, like, jump in with them, ult, because it means that they can't get the Rejuvenator, and basically try to stall. Even if you die, your dome's going to stay up a good amount of time, and maybe by the time that it drops, other people can get in time to contest them. Guessing you can't ult your team inside the weekend Pantheon? You mean the Patreon? Patreon. You can, but I think it's that you can't do damage to it. So it's also a really good save tool. If they're about to kill it, you can dome. I don't think they can do damage to it anymore. I'll double check actually. Objectives and rejuvenates are now frozen and invulnerable when under frozen shelter. So it doesn't specify that it could be the opponent that's using frozen shelter. And the objectives are going to freeze. So it's a good save tool as well. If it's about to die, you can protect it, yeah.
在这个 EMEA 对吧，在 KOI 效力过这样的有 VCT 联赛经验的这样一个选手。
是的，那我们也聊了这么多，我们现场已经准备就绪，马上把镜头给到前方。
Quick turnaround for games actually. I know there was a long break, but pretty much straight into it.
Gaming. 好的，随着双方教练的击拳，我们的比赛也是即将开始。究竟哪支队伍能够拿下我们今天第2个4强的名额？让我们共同期待。大家好，我是本场解说天使，
我是解说时光。
好的，那么刚才也是跟大家聊到过，短暂的聊到过，这2支队伍在图池的方向上其实有非常多的重叠，对吧？我认为2支队伍目前的表现在员工重镇这张地图，包括隐士修索这张地图，都是表现得很强势。那么2支队伍到底是要逢敌亮剑去硬碰硬，还是选择这种扬长避短啊，把对方的强图给搬掉，也是非常值得讨论的问题。
是的，我觉得来到我们这一次的 CN 联赛晋升赛，其实自选图真的很重要，因为我们之前看 VCT 的一些比赛，你会看到很多队伍会互保选图，对吧？那是因为其实大家练得够久，
对
这个班底可能有的是打了1年，打了2年，在这样一个情况下，图池的这个深度都是够的，但是来到我们的晋升赛，自选图的含金量就不用多说了。
Haven by an Icebox. We've seen no Ascent yet. I haven't seen any Icebox unless this goes to free maps.
KBG 其实前2天的比赛当中有打过，2支队伍的自选图分别是 KBG 的隐士修索以及 CCG 的员工重镇，这2张地图刚才我们也谈到过，2支队伍都很强。
而且可以看到，在隐士修索上面 ，CCG 选择了防守先开啊，这个可能还是稍微比较意外的一个情况，还是要看一下他们怎么去做选择。那其实这2张地图正好是昨天 CCG 战胜 ALG 的2张地图，而且2张地图比分非常的大。图1员工重镇是13比6，而来到图2的隐士修索是13比3，所以这2张地图对于 CCG 来说，我觉得是他们非常有信心的。
那最后的决胜图也是来到森寒东港。刚才时光聊到一个问题，就是 CCG 选择防守方，因为常规意义上来讲，我们会觉得3点。
Wolfen's in China since when? Since like a week ago.
之前的比赛当中，在这张
At least it was announced like a week ago.
在这样的前提下，可能防守方确实
It's fairly recent.
比较好的选择的开端。但是有一个问题，就是 CCG 这支队伍的防守从来都不会在包点里面坐以待毙，而是每一次都是主动型的防守。刚才有聊到，就是他们现在我认为最关键的核心就是他们的指挥 Maple 选手。
对，
那 Maple 选手的指挥其实特别天马行空，特别有想法呢。今天能不能撞上 BLG， 有没有什么样的效果，让我们共同期待一下？
我们来看一下2边阵容的选择。
Right, we've seen both these teams play on this map. Both of them look like both of them dominated, didn't they? Like 10-2 halves for both sides in their games yesterday.
双决斗这样一个体系啊，夜路加上1决以及单少，然后单先锋单烟的这样一个体系。
对，最近的各大赛区的晋升赛，在隐士修索这张地图，其实1决加夜路的双决斗其实非常流行。这股风潮其实来自于橙色军团 Fnatic， 对吧？他们的 Dirk 以及 Alpha
Predictions: whoever wins this map wins the series, and I think I'm leaning towards KBG.
他们的主教练 Insra 之前是 EMEA Foot 的分析师以及 Inheritics 的分析师，所以他们会把 EMEA 的打法和风格带过来。包括 Wolfen 选手也是之前 EMEA KOI 战队的这个非常出色的选手。
对。而这张隐士修索其实在2024全球冠军赛里面总共打了9次啊，那大家其实认为这张3点图比较偏向于进攻，但数据上面进攻方只有48%的胜率，防守方来到50%。这也可能很好的解释了为什么他在这个有选边权的情况下优先选择了防守先开。
应该是唯2的2张冠军赛的。
Dimasickers from EU, yeah, the very same.
枭星无人机呢？好，今天的比赛好像没好给到了枭星无人机。那跟随着我们
Does the one import rule not apply to Ascension? No, it's 2.
让我们共同进入到今天
Overdrone.
图1也是修索的对局。
这场比赛也是非常多的玩
In all of Tier 2, it's not just China, but in all of Tier 2, it's 2 imports.
这2支队伍都是有机会获得晋升赛最后名额的热门啊。来，我们看一下这张地图的第1分怎么说。其实对于 KBG 来说，他们是很喜欢控 C 场这个球的，因为这个阵容的核心就在于1决和夜路的终极技能。这个应该是勾一下，准备把这个球吸掉。好，第1个技能球拿下。
This is too early of a wall.
应该马上就要进行一个转点。其实
I think this was just like gonna farm up the orb.
做一些大范围的转点的。
而且他们现在的话，你可以看到 A 点外面是给
And for Tier 1, you're only allowed 1 import, 1 foreign aid for Tier 1.
安排人去控，但是第2时间可以看到3个人集结在 A 外。
Yeah, it's the easiest way of foe. Just Tier 1, you're allowed 1. Tier 2, you're allowed 2.
就是在车库 Green 的巨人余波，这2个技能会成为对他们在 B 点下包的阻碍。
可以看到过 A 小这个环节给了很多技能啊，枭星无人机加上赛博球全给了。
现在的情况是 KBG 想去在车库打一个背攻吗？没有，正面的话直接要做动作，而车库的位置拉出来 ，UCC 直接接住了2个前顶的队员。这个刚才
UCC had some crazy clutches yesterday, right?
但是 被 KBG 精准的捕捉到了。
而且 Green 的技能好像并没有很好的帮助到队友，他站的位置其实有点远，你可以看到他给了一个山峰地线，而且他应该也是给了一颗闪，但是技能来的有点迟。
And then they push mid.
选择进入到 B 点，这边 UCC 还能再接一个。
Not gonna ace, but a nice 3k. It's a 4 versus 2, but Coco's super low as well. They know exactly where he is as well. So he goes down. Last is Green, who was also like pretty good. No, actually, no. He was the one play we didn't really see much out of.
手里还有3个技能，因为这个山峰地线马上也充能完毕。来看一下 KBG 的站位是真的有点稳啊。
是的，这个爆能器是靠近 AB 连接的位置。
很难聚财，先给山峰地线，他左边直接拉出来。哦，可以看到 KBG 左右开弓啊。这个协同做的相当到位。
这分打完，其实胜负手的关键还是在于车库的前顶，这2个人被 UCC 接光了。那我感觉
But will both go, or is one of them contracted for longer? I imagine both of them are contracted to the end of the season, but they'll renegotiate, obviously, if they make Ascension or not.
2个人从车库拉出去，他们没有信息的情况下，如果看到人再靠这个山峰地线，其实就像刚才那样，晚了啊，已经晚了。而且 UCC 的枪是真的有点准，没有给到对手太多的一个对枪的时间。
哇 ，KBG 这里直接选择了4把2900的枪械，
还换了把幻影，但也是2900。
Is there a huge difference between tier 1 and tier 2 within China? Hard to know, really.
推出来之后，直接是撞到对方的狂徒上面。现在的话 ，KBG 还是要做一个 长时间的默认，要看一下对方有没有前顶的意图。但是双哨加星坠，其实前顶一定是要跟铁臂要技能的。
对 KBG 真的很稳，因为虽然你起了4把长枪，但这同时也意味着你有更高的风险，对吧？他们选择在远处去架默认，去发挥自己长枪的一个对枪距离的优势。
等于是最多接受掉1个人吧，因为有1把手枪。
Bottom 5 China teams are basically tier 2.
站位还是 贴到了一个偏中路的位置啊。
How did you hear of both Russ and Polvi? Because Russ is dual nationality.
危险啊！他一个人在这里先困掉一个，这边 Coco， 但是拉出来2个人都被打掉了，在窗户的碎镜也倒了。
哦，那这样的话掉
2把长枪啊！
是的，2把2900的枪械。 但是防守方这里有2个人的血量，其实并不是很健康。不过这里 Woven 也是只有20滴血，
他选择去找机会。这个台美但队友倒了，
紫璇再打一个，
要捡过了队友的枪，打掉1个，但是他不用漏，
他在帮忙勾，他在帮队友勾，他还在漏信息。而 Woven 在一个暗面 ，Woven 甚至不敢开启自己的护盾，因为这个土地屏障有人在架。 凯文的话收掉了 Woven 1打2的局面，
穿掉一个。
是的 ，Snail 的血量是有优势的，拉出来再找，最终是3杀收尾。
A lot of damage done on an eco.
是掉落了3把2900的枪械。
Same thing Talon did with Banya, exactly.
包括像 CCG 他们也有点不敢相信啊，在自己的eco局居然捡到了2把2900的长枪。
哦，这分 KBG 赢得好惊险，而且这是一个等于是一个5打4。
Honestly, I learn a lot from this stream.
4把长枪。
I didn't say anything during that round other than it was a problem that KBG on their anti-eco only kept 1.
当时是1个人站在那一个角落，所以没人去帮。
I trust SLK, I don't trust talent management. That's kind of how I feel too. Yes, it is Dimasic from Liquid. I think I'm going to have another pinned comment at this rate.
Maple 又是记住了他最喜欢的蟒侠，这把蟒侠 Dimasic 是一个精湛哦，正好是击球的 timing。
其实 Maple 这个选手
And it's Wolfen from Koi.
Gaming 打的时候，不知道大家还有没有印象？
China's twice the population of Europe. If anything, that affects EMEA. Yeah, I was going to say, like, having all of the players in one continent that should speak the same language could make a Dimasic command. That's effort, though.
不知道什么情况，但是好在自己手里还有这个战斗心流啊，还有个盾。
但不管怎么样 ，KBG 其实在地图资源的设计上做的还是比较到位的。凯文看到了对方大部队的动向。
这个 C 点其实有点空虚啊，你可以看到这个双哨的技能1个都不在 C 点。
但终于是狙掉了1个人。Maple 的蟒侠在 A 点上。
Right, there's one.
是交传送来到了 A 点里面。
Got all of the Killjoy utility set up. You know that the Outlaws on one side. Great angle for Cowan to be on.
最近的补枪也很到位。
1颗子弹，选择先拉扯一下。
是的。
剩余30秒。
但是不换吗？还是选择换子弹？但是
Dimasic peaked too early.
最近这边被穿了之后14点血。
是的。
这个爆弹器 直接选择安置，让队友 UCC 来架。UCC 要不要考虑换个位置？因为他手里是有暗眼的，但是有一个单向烟，他选择等烟散了再换位置，应该是。
而且是有一个锚点哦，这个锚点已经开了，好 timing，Coco 过来抓到了一个14滴血就随进，翻板敲了一枪头，但是不致死。
Alright, good retake.
也是由防守方 CCG 拿下来，而且只掉2把枪，这个
I'd say that that's still quite good for KBG, depending on how good the money is now.
下了 KBG 非常多的长枪嘛，KBG 的经济也会非常的差。
而且 KBG 因为这一分是有补充一些枪械进来的，导致他们下一分的经济。
Yeah, Sprite pretty much put it perfect. Sprite Saint put it perfectly.
A 大被发现了，在 A 小来顶。而且 UCC 这里，我真的觉得他稍微有一点犹豫了，因为那个单向烟一散的瞬间，我感觉啊，他就得换位置了，因为他手里是有暗眼的。
对。
而且他是吃到对面的这个闪电爆破，没有反应过来。
Yeah, there's a lot of Russian. I mean, the majority of Deadlock players I seem to run into are Russian. So I'll just go to other games. Culture clash is way bigger in EMEA than in China. Yeah, yeah, of course.
要来吗？但是没人走车库是比较少见的。如果真的要去打 C 键的话，
你看一下他手里的枪，你再看一下他的技能，我现在已经有画面了。
懂了
啊，懂了。
他这一分起这个枪80%是一定要去的，不然这把雄鹿其实有点白起。
是的，
瓦解防御，一个稳态玻璃，但好像稳态玻璃是打了个 fake， 给你造点动静。而 Maple 又来到了他熟悉的位置。
You'll be watch party in Pacific too? Probably not. No.
对，一定会有。
Just China for the time being.
正常情况下，你转过来应该是有一个消息无人机过来开路的，对吧？那这一分怎么办？这一分到底要不要投资这2个终极技能
？4打5的情况下
I'm more doing this recreationally than as work. I don't really make any money streaming. So dedicating harder to it is just not really possible right now. Oh, that's not the best angle to go back on. But yeah, Wolfen's in a 1 versus 4, so let's see what he can do. Why were observers, man?
拐角撞了个正着啊！那 CCG 也是成功将比分给扳平。
The streams are goated though. Thank you. I mean, I do like watch party, it's just like I couldn't do next year what I did this year with just China watch parties.
像时光所说的，这是一个 Maple 非常大的习惯，很好的一个习惯。
因为 Dimasik 是2024年才来到 KBG 的嘛，就对 Maple 不太了解。
有可能。
Like I'd probably say like early next year, I'll probably move in with my girlfriend and her family, so we can like save up money buying a place.
稍事等待一下。那就像天使所说的嘛 ，Dimasik 现在因为
it's a tip boss.
的一个指挥，那其实外援来指挥这件事情还是比较少见的，所以能在比赛里面能看到他们在有。
Like I hope I'll be casting tier 2, like Polaris at least this next year coming up. But outside of that, if there is no like English broadcast for China, I'll probably just like have to. I don't want to say retire because that sounds like doom and gloom. But like I'd have to stop trying to do Valorant and like move over to either doing Deadlock or something else entirely.
对，因为去年在微博 gaming 的时候，指挥他们队里的指挥是克里斯啊，大家也非常的熟悉，对吧？当时 Maple 就是担任决斗位这样一个位置，那其实他现在又转到了指挥位这样一个位置之后，我觉得他的发挥其实是相当不错的，因为你要知道一个决斗位还要去指挥这件事情本身就是非常困难的，对吧？
像阿伯这种就真的。
But I'm also kind of okay with
非常短暂的暂停，我们马上回到了比赛的正轨。可以看到这一分
sort of ending the work in Valorant.
这一分对他们来说是一定要拿下的。
If it comes to that, because it's like I tried, man. I tried so hard to like get back in.
是的。没打过。
这个 timing 有点尴尬。
People at EMEA were like, because I asked them sort of outright last year, just like, is there space for me or is it done? And they were like, no, there's space for you. Just like keep doing what you're doing, like working tier 2, working game changers. It's like, okay, I'll do that and like try and earn my spot again. Worked in tier 2, didn't really get much opportunities to do like Ascension, for example. worked with teams in Game Changers, keep asking to be a part of the broadcast for Game Changers because I like it and I want to work on it. Don't get the opportunity. Don't get opportunities for EMEA. Like, they were like, yeah, do this thing. And then I did it, and then it still didn't matter, so. What can I do? Oh, nah, no chance. I thought he got the first kill and then switched around to get the second.
哇，这个有点难受。其实我知道有很多玩一绝的选手，包括阿瓦伊尔，他在开大之后都会有失误，但是很显然这一分这一个失误是一个非常难受，因为投资太多的成本了。对，而且这个断魂索道也是有收益。
这一下是真的准。 而且这一份我觉得正好就印证了我们刚刚暂停之前讨论。
Yeah, I'd like to keep doing this. But I'm frankly running out of money, and I'm just running out of energy to just keep trying to like be wanted.
然后包括像 UCC 及 SNL， 他们在去年就是在 KBG 所效力的这样一个选手，然后也是保留到了今年的。
I personally wish Ascension would limit the higher end of tier 1 talent. I mean, I think it is just EMEA that does, but even then, EMEA brought in like Haz and Kara, which they should have done.
之后是换了2个人之多，对吧？这个换人还是比较大的，
得重新再制定很多的战术细节。
It sucks when it's so out of your hands. Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, if it is out of my hands, then there's nothing I can do about it, so there's no point worrying about it. So I've definitely got past the stage of like worrying about it.
上来这个神鬼不绝看似像一个 fake， 因为另外2个队友包括带着爆人器队友离得很远，但发现点里没人之后，我觉得这2个人来的也有点慢，因为 A 小 A 大都已经清完了，是没人的。
对，来到新的一分。取手雷。 这一分的话 ，Maple 手里也是有自己的。
It's just annoying that you kind of have to just take it on the nose.
要进来了 ，KBG 无法封刺，这把只能去打一个提速。
但现在如果要
But that's with any job, right? Somebody takes a massive shit in your hands and you have to smile and say thank you.
空城 CCG 选择打一个回防，那封刺的话，其实我觉得这手爆人器就有点难了。
伯芬的话也是开着盾进来，但是被纳米同学烫掉了。看一下 Maple 的位置 ，Maple
Like on one side of it, Esports doesn't owe you anything. It's a very competitive, but very privileged position to be in. But at the same time, I think I worked hard enough and was good enough to deserve at least better.
正面防守方的队员倒的好像有点快，再打闪过来，随即再打一个1打1的残局。这把封刺这个距离有点远，要不要去考虑减把枪？
I hope to they get to cast the final. Nah, I think Haz and Karo are done now casting. Working the event.
但是 Green 直接松手起身。
是的 ，Green 抬手一颗带走了绥靖。那这一分的话，最后30滴。
Good retake. It was really good stuns, like the stun to go for the retake as the smoke on heaven was dropping. Perfect timing. Easy kill for Coco.
他们卡的位置很聪明，打的这边 CCG 回防是有点难受的，但最后 Green 还
Missed the flash, yeah, only just.
绥靖刚才也是打到了身子，如果是命中头部的话，说不定这一分还是能拿下来的。
But I also think it's got to a point that if EMEA asked me to work tier 1 again, I'd probably say no.
还是要控 C 大的位置把这个球吸下来吗？这是一个很
Is trying to get in an English cast next year? Don't know.
宇宙分裂直接往前顶的打法。 但是对方选择把拳头握在一起，
但双少都在 C 点，双少都在。
Ascension should be a place for tier 2 to shine, including talent. I agree.
当然，最近已经应该是传进来啊，直接被打掉，瞬间 CCG 形成了一个4C 的防守，好快的回防。
是的，而且在 A 点的位置 ，Maple 这是把明狙啊，他并没有动。宇宙分裂，这个宇宙分裂也就 CCG 会这样玩
啊，很招牌。而且你可以看到 CCG 给的这个宇宙分裂
But there has just been a lot of people that have been fucked over.
会原地愣一会儿，对吧？会想一下这是什么情况。那 KBG 很明显是有过
Notably in Europe.
有这一招，对吧？他们直接选择一个 C 点的提速。
对。
But Americas has had some stuff like, you know, like Dust, for example, wasn't asked to. Bok went asked to do tier 2 this year in North America. But like, there's Lofar, Zeshed.
对方跳到了掩体后面，再推了一个翼伤过来，怎么
I
办？
definitely see a world where it happens to likes of like Mitch and Tom too, where they just sorry no no more.
被对方抓到了，沃芬已经拿出猎3杀。
落在 B 区。
明居的回防，帽子一抛过来，明居想枪再带走一个，最后仅剩一个 Demacic， 他是个名牌位。
这个爆能器他怎么去解？
I thought one of the Patrick guys said they're trying to get an English cast. They said that they want to. They're looking into doing it, but that doesn't mean that they will do it.
是的，他觉得对方有可能会去 C 点，他提前落位，但是现在有明居的回防 ，Demacic 摸出去，但一旦对方
All I'm saying is I'm remaining like skeptical.
爆能器拆包的人打掉了。
因为对面现在已经没什么侦测技能了，这个奇乐已经倒了，所以他现在想要反绕的话是可以。
Like it doesn't cost much for Leo Farry and stuff to say, yeah, we want to.
都没技能。
低包给压力，看一下 Maple 也走进来，猜你没有拆 Demacic 非常有经验，再
这个位置
真拆。
架不到 ，Maple 现在架不到 ，Maple 赶过来被 Demacic 直接打掉，先拆一半，然后再击。
Oh, nicely played for Cowan.
又是53滴血呀，非常低的血量。KBG
All right, this defense side for CCG is working. I mean, who picked the map and who picked the side? Well, I need to pay attention to.
的失利啊，我觉得会让 KBG 有点难受，而且你要知道他们在2个回合之间是叫了暂停的。
对。 而且这张地图其实常规意义上来讲，尤其是带这种双决斗啊。
So CCG to pick the side, so their defense was like set up. I don't think they showed too much of their attack either. It was their defense that they played mostly last time.
KBG 还是可以起。
不过这一分还是很强力的一分，因为毕竟2个决斗都有大，包括 Snail 这个狂烈之怒，其实好像已经扣了。
Survive for KBG. They've got half armor and a lot of ultimates.
大招直接给，找到了一个奇乐，看一下这分沃芬能不能打得过？
没打过，这次打过了。
Good fight for Wolfen.
Maple 一枪是狙掉了 Snail。Maple 的话
还在 A 小，他还在 A 小，直接去走，非常的稳。但是2楼有人 ，Karen 过来当保镖，非常的及时。
Maple 再换枪。 爆能器假低骗一下，精灵原地给过来，巨人余波也给了，爆能器还是没有安下来，这个包点好像又退了出去，
但这边出不去啊，这包出不去啊，这包在 Karen 在沃芬身上。
哎呦，那这样的话 Maple
Another great retake. And that was with KBG finding the first kill too.
好家伙，这分又是交了一个终极技能，还是没有能够拿下来。
我觉得今天的 CCG 他们回防太快了，包括他们选择用宇宙分裂前压的那一分，也是瞬间形成一个4K 的防守，而这一分也是同样的。他们给惊雷卷地，然后立马4个人冲进这个 A 包点。
对。
How's the level of gameplay so far? I mean, the quality's been better today, yeah. These are probably the top 4 teams that we're seeing play. Another tap pause.
我觉得但凡刚才这个爆能器如果在 A 大的2个人身上还有一点操作的空间，
对。
但是沃芬他是带着包的，他在 A 小，而且他退不到 A 小的那个斜坡里面，他没有办法过这个点，因为他应该是吃到了惊雷卷地的一个效果。
我感觉 KBG 还是在细节沟通上可能有些环节没有做的特别到位，因为你基本上可以确定 Maple 他就是一把明狙，因为上一分明狙已经响过枪了，队友一定是给他保了这把明狙的，所以你在。一局拉进去一个人之后，你再去过点，他拉的不是 Maple
啊，我觉得他应该是默认决斗通牒拉的是 Maple 的明狙，所以队友就直接拉了。
对，
就他肯定跟队友说，哎，我拉到人了，但还没来得及说，哎，不是，
是奇乐。
对，还没来得及说是奇乐，队友已经拉了。我觉得应该是这样啊。
来到了新的一分，这一分的话，进攻方选择强起啊，因为连麦的经济已经拉。
Even China said you can't avoid the tap pauses. It's not been too bad.
技能吗？给阵一
Like,
枪。
in comparison to other regions' production issues.
情况来讲还可以。
最近已经进来了，开始神鬼布局，但这个位置他不太好出来。现在打出血铲吗？但是人很多，
走出来有黑，好配合。但这里的话，枪法出现了一些问题，开门打掉一个 Great 补枪到位，在这边晕的情况下，沃芬是多打掉了一个人，
他只能走，有全面封锁，只能走。
是的，1打1的局面，其实沃芬也不急。
Coco might be able to catch a rotation here. Hey, Woo. That was the first game I missed it. Pretty one-sided, actually. Surprisingly. Wolven just too aware.
想法非常的不错啊，但是就是切枪晚了那么1秒。
对，
有点可惜啊。
沃芬的话依然是保持着他的松弛感。这分还是夜路这个英雄，其实他虽然是有传送的，但是他毕竟前摇太久了，是吧？他很难像杰锋那样或者尚博洛那样抽一下马上走。
是。 而沃粉在昨天面对到秦九比赛里面2张地图，他的状态也是相当的火热，2张地图应该是砍下了48个击杀啊，非常的多。
这得给教练再来个桌垫啊，这个，好激动，对吧？哦，这个过点。
Oh shit, I didn't mean to escape out. There we go. Oh man, CCG are actually pounding.
过点确实会有一些明显，意图明显，但是传的也太准了。
而且我觉得给赛博囚龙，就怎么说呢？其实最近可以考虑打一个出烟闪，但是他们可能就是想，我不让你知道我几个人过点到 A 小，对吧？但 Maple 这么不讲道理，而且他走了之后，你可以看到 A 点还有很多奇乐的技能。
是的，
是所有奇乐的技能都在 A。
现在这个 A 点其实从 CCG 的视角来看的话，就是完全可以放给对方，对吧？给了一个锚点近点，然后绥靖的位置在小道。其实绥靖最近的打法也是非常团队。
但 UCC 现在没有烟啊 ，UCC 一个人在中路，他在进行渗透，
摸进去了，
知道你没技能。
哎，Green 在捏阵。这个地方过点，有人在架，看到了给阵，但是没阵到，
还有人，这怎么到处都是人啊？10面埋伏，现在打一个，UCC 已经尽力了，队友直接选择近点。
这份近点，但是因为少尉已经阵亡，所以绕后的位置来得非常快。Kevin 已经来到 A 大的位置，这个地方跟正面的队友要做一波协同，
还要开神鬼不绝，4打2的局面还要开神鬼不绝，而且有2个闪的，
好稳，好稳。
他们总共有4个闪，因为2楼的 Green 还有2个闪，闪太多了。
再打闪，再打闪
，Green 倒了。
是的，不过这边还是仗的人多势众啊，把包点清了下来，这个爆能器也是可以滴。
这边给一个闪的，制造一个重力波网，非常的难受。
没办法了，确实对于绥靖来说没办法，
没办法。
也是由 CCG 一分7比3的比分，其实上半场。哪怕是双少偏向于防守，但这7分也是很足够。
Need a cup of tea or something after this map. It's not even that late, really. But I'm just knackered.
今天在 A 点，不管是 A 大还是 A 小
Been up since 6:15 this morning.
处理不了他。唯一的一分想用这个决斗通牒去拉他，然后拉的是保镖。
来到了新的1分，这1分的话 ，KBG 也是留存了上半场最后1分的经济之后。起了一些枪械封刺，看来是要打一个近点的接触，包括车库，包括 B 点，包括 A 小这样的位置。而我们可以看到 Maple 又是从 C 点压了出来。
What are your thoughts on the Bean Battle Esports? Genuinely, oh, I know what you were talking about now.
而封刺的枪声也是漏了，
瞬间4B 的防守，这回防也太快了。
Ask Doom Bros and MO, let's say.
很多回合 A 点都是放掉的，这导致一旦打 B 点或者打 C 点，瞬间就是3到4人的一个补防。
再给一个阵，车库终于是跌跌撞撞的摸了进去，但是莫芬这个盾啊，快到时了，
很难受，很急，但是跳起来被摘掉了。
是的，
更难受的出现了。
绥靖也被扫掉了。Kevin 稳住自己的枪，打掉了3个人，再打一个，4杀入手。
有没有 Ace？ 队友看到了，但是 Green 没办法。
Good lord, CCG actually stomping.
也是非常开心的吼了出来。确实 ，Kevin 这名选手其实他很多
You think KBG's messed up? CCG's playing good. I think CCG's playing very well. Yeah.
他的枪法、他的个人实力、他的兜底能力都是很不错的。
而 Kevin 也是之前在 VCL 效力的一个选手啊，其实跟Wolfen 一样，因为 Wolfen 其实2024年他也是在这个 KC Esports 嘛，也是在 VCL 的一个队伍。Kevin 已经来到17-5的数据。
上半场的最后1分有断魂所到，而进攻方的话，这个狂烈之怒还是没有交。第一时间的话给车库点压力，但是车库又是一个阻御屏障呼在脸上，
技能太多了，而且这 C 点又是个明狙 ，UCC 直接干拉了。
哦，大招开了没有拉到？啊，还没有拉。
不急。
Kind of like CCG's comp, not gonna lie.
反弹到 C 大的吗？应该不太行。
You have a lot of good ideas for it, sure.
这又是什么情况？
这纯意识了，我觉得。就其实对方在中路好像也没露什么动静，Kevin 再打一个。
这狂烈之怒，好在是打赢了。
是的，但是这 Maple 又来了，把爆能器击落。最后仅剩一个沃芬大招拉一个。
那出来的时候怎么办呢？
确实，我觉得有点。
How do you pronounce UC? I think it is just UCC.
情况下每一次都能完成反杀。
Domestic IDL, yes, supposedly.
打对面是2-0啊。
他好像有什么 buff 啊？感觉。
手炮兵输赢打对面也是很难受。
That's unlucky.
上半场 CCG， 我觉得完全把这个节奏掌握在自己的手中。哇，这个炮兵输赢打得我。
Green just with the something peak.
中场的暂停，3比9的。
Alright, it's halftime. I'm gonna go boil the kettle. BRB.
那其实这套体系夜路加一绝的体系的话，我觉得在防守端，尤其是 A 大。 A 大那个小屋子的控制权，其实争夺是非常重要的。我们会看到 FNC 在打这张地图的时候，其实阿法伊尔跟 Dirt 会做非常多技能的配合和 combo。
对，
但是今天的 KBG 能不能打出这样的效果，我们也要共同期待一下。
而且整个上半场，我觉得 Dimasic 对于局势的一个阅读，他可能还是没有，哪怕整个上半场12分全部打完了，他还是不太清楚 CCG 的一个落位。因为很多次 A 大就一个 Maple 很多时候他还做锚点直接传走了，传走之后整个 A 点完全放掉，
对，
然后导致了你只要打 B 打 C， 我瞬间3到4个人的补防，很明显，我觉得 KBG 在上半场是没有阅读到这一点的，所以他们打的会非常的难受。
而且 KBG 最近的打法特点也是偏向于拉扯，我们可以看到他包括打 U 最低输的时候也是做非常多的转点，但是在对方双哨的情况下，确实你很难转到一个完全没有人防守的位置，对吧？ 而对于 CCG 来说，他们今天的防守效率是非常高的。而进攻端，我们要关注的点是 CCG 的进攻，它会配合夜路的传、铁壁的阵、夜路的闪和铁壁的闪，包括重力补网去打一个点后的清剿。如果 KBG 没有能够处理好，包括 C 点这个箱子后、A 点箱子后这样的站位的话，很容易在点内的人直接被对方吃掉。
对，因为 我们说来到这次的晋升赛，其实蓝色的这个英雄特别多，对吧？不管是霓虹还是夜路，而且这样的英雄一旦配合上铁壁，都有着相当不错的效果。
那也看一下这一次这个蓝色的英雄配合铁壁能不能产生更好。
Not quite 10-2, but 9-3.
可以看到对 A 大的争夺，其实 CCG 投入了很多人，先给一个阵，但这个阵加烟其实也是一个 fake。
可以看到 KBG
Have they been all 9-3 halves so far today?
战术监控，然后3-2去守 A 点以及 C 点，C 点是个重防，
这点顶出来了，但是
Game is just way too snowbally right now. It feels like.
锚点没有锚点忘在后面啊，他只是一个人藏在这个沟子里。中路一个战术监控，战术监控被清理掉。
哎，这边车库拉出来了，有一个
Good trade.
不然我粉都。
Thinking that they're going B and then resetting and then going C. This is a good push. He needs to leave though. Like, this is too easy to clear.
他是随时可以走的。
那我感觉有点想把对方往 A 点去赶。
没错。
I mean, you've got to wait until somebody else finds contact.
所以镜头还在找机会。
Or the timing could be absolutely perfect.
看后路，但是也没有漏给他出枪的机会。哦，现在有人在看了。看一下 B 点这个镜头。
Mystic needs to go careful too.
剩余30秒。
Green 的话是有。
Oh, timing.
给摄像头知道你的站位了，但是双方对
And then Sujin just goes for the flank. He had the most immaculate timing for all of this.
从这个连接的位置往 C 点去走，只能把爆能器拍下去。这个爆能器是一个非常常规的位置。
Nice wall and a plant, but it means that you have to play on site. And you are completely surrounded. Dushuan is 26 HP. Cowan, if he even got one there, be surprising. But what a round from Sojing. Splendid stuff. The comeback might be on. Might be. All of the other games that we've seen so far today, I think the team that was like 9-3 up won the pistol afterwards too.
这个桥洞的地方呢，但是他是选择绕到了中路的窗口，打到了2个背身，
还是没有想到随静这么的有耐心啊！
对，
这一分拿下之后，首枪分拿下 KBG 的话是有一个小小的拿分的优势的。
这起枪
啊，全起了。
今天2支队伍在这个对手一口局的起枪都有点少见啊，
都用起来呀！
其实都是 KBG 投资的，因为他首枪局都赢了
啊，对，主打的就是个火力。
而进攻方的话，因为安置了爆能器啊，所以还是有一些盈余的。迪巴 C 场的架枪，点数的话就给到新
拉出来，好多人。
迪巴 C 个这，哎，打掉2个人，这开心的把枪丢掉了。
迪巴 C 个拿出标配，开始对枪，再捡回来。
与此同时的话， 另外一边好像也没有怎么控图，不过这个正义是把 Demacy 给敲掉了，2打3的局面。
It's KBG winning both pistols actually too.
已经是有一点点亏了，因为是掉了2把枪械了。
因为他们是全起的嘛，包括 UCC 是一把判官。
如果 CCG 再下掉1把枪，其实这分就赚了。但是这个 B 点是一把大喷子啊！
哎，正义打鬼，
这其实漏了一个膝盖出来。
是。
Ooh, nice shot.
鬼面还是非常的精准，摘掉了 Coco， 剩下 Carbon 一个人。
Carbon 血量54滴血。 他有出1枪的机会，在听左边有人在跳啊，看一下这个右边会不会搜？
但右边
很难搜，真的很难搜。
Fucking happen way too often. I'm doing the same as the casters now. Just
也算是
还可以，
对，有惊无险的拿下这一分嘛。
对，
掉了2把枪，
因为 CCG 没有拍这个
timing levels are weird for this one.
这个局里的害灵觉得不好用啊，这直接丢了。这局里害灵
And then he picks up the gun, peeks and dies anyway.
差一点点没看到。这分拿下来之后，下一分
Yeah, Maple has not shut up at all this game. He's 16 and 9. He'll be happy.
能不能把这个中技能怎么运营出来，想办法。而与此同时 ，UCC 其实他这把，这贴到镜头过来，
但是拉过来直接被秒掉。
All right, easiest anti-bonus of your life there.
被点到头了的，但是 Maple 这个补枪非常的快。
而可以看到 C 点其实点后还是给了非常多的技能的。那这一分无伤进点之后，防守方这个反清将会非常难做，包括 UCC 这把判官到底怎么去处理啊？有点难。
剩下3个人的枪械实在太尴尬了，去
看一下
保的话很亏。
你看一下这2条路上的技能到底有多少？
全是红的。
最后的对枪带走了对方出生点附近的人，给了一堵墙，主动拉出来找。那最终的话，这一分的话也是仅掉了 Green 的1把
Okay.
而下一分
Let me go finish my tea.
他只有200块的存款，看一下队友能不能强行给他发一把稍微便宜点的枪。
或者是让烟卫去拿把。
哦呦 Maple 好快的反应。
我感觉今天 KBG 这个防守处理其实已经很得当了，因为他们没有给到，所以他们在前点位给到对方很大的压力，他们并没有让 CCG 在 C 场站得很舒服，然后给一套技能进点。但是相应的风险，就对方如果搜到了或者技能给到前点，那你这个人会很难活。
是 Demacy 只能起到一把正义，而最近有了自己的神鬼不绝。
但这个神鬼不绝，其实防守方的神鬼不绝只能是等对方，大部分的情况下是等对方把攻击拍下去之后去清点用、反清用，对吧？
而且他们也没有铁壁，不太好去配合打配合。
所以屏障给过来，
里面是有个人的，有个人被关里面了，应该。
这好像，差点烫到他。
I missed the Mapleplex Weibo roster. Yeah, I mean, Maple is also IGLing and calling a lot.
但是 Coco 也是收掉了
Man needs help.
优势当然是 Green 他知道点里还有一个人 ，Coco 什么时候来帮他？2个人一起。
Oh, the timing again is so unlucky from CCG. That might work out. Yoris had to TP away, but it's baited away from where the Silver is. Because why would the Silver peek as the Yoris just left? Yeah. Sichuan. Oh my god. He's 27 HP, 4K. I mean, that was an absolute Papega round if I've ever seen one, but...
非常的差，但就是最近在这样一个回合里面站出来拿到了4杀，拿下了这个残局。
整个 C 点乱成了一锅粥啊！其实防守方这个隔点的黑仗是立大功了，这个让进攻方的 CCG 没有办法去突破这个包点的阻隔。
What seizure? What's that?
你在对方进了包点之后，保护队友最好的方式就是给一个隔点。
没错，而且其实这个 timing
Greetings from Germany.
因为当这边最近
Hello.
之后 ，CG 以为包点
Red yellow.
但就是这个 timing Snail 他摸了过来，
宇宙分裂直接给，看起来好像要直接进到 C 点里面。
这爆能器好快，他是通过锚点进来的。
是的，但是绥靖也是走了进来，要打闪出吗？对方有很多枪在架，马上拉起来，再给闪，再拉，再找机会，对方都被白了。
这还能踢回来？
是的，Demacy打掉了2个人，但是子轩也是还颜色，而且打到
KBG overfighting the wall a bit there, I think. Aaron got traded just through random spray. Green gets a kill, he's got Rolling Thunder. And they just line up perfectly for Sichuan, okay. So she needed 1 kill. Yeah, if you're gonna dedicate the heart to it, you need to find an opening, find a pick.
但另外一个位置他不太确定。比较可惜啊。
从时间的角度来讲的话，防守方其实时间还是有的，对吧？因为我觉得他们大概还有10秒钟左右的操作时间。
刚刚这个 C 点真的是比上一个回合还要乱啊！本来以为上一个回合已经够乱成一锅粥了，没想到这个回合更加的混乱。
是的 ，KBG 的话这里也是叫出了暂停。
Who did CCG replace when they played the qualifier? I don't think they replaced anybody. I think they qualified off their own merit. But Coolin didn't make it. We could probably find it. Liquipedia. China Ascension.
这两张地图是 CCG 熟练度非常高的，不过我觉得 KBG 可能也有自己的考量。就昨天
Yeah, so it was Q9 that qualified. Oh no, sorry. Extreme Gaming.
针对性的打法，对吧？包括他们这个防守策略，我感觉
What does the green mean? They were verified.
但很多时候，很多突发的情况，你在赛前是。
And who's this? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who's ODG?
下一分这个经济应该会非常的差。啊，果然。
Oh, is this AL like ALG? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this would be ALG, won't it?
不太好开。
就是如果你要真想翻的话，这一分的话，其实应该要把这把长枪给 Wolfen，
对，让他尝试一下拉一个。但是今天 Wolfen 这个决斗节的胜率好像不是特别高啊。
确实，大刀直接过来 ，Maple 这也是个拿信息的 fake， 看到了非常。
As in the roster who got replaced from the original roster from qualifier.
正面的话给压力，对方的回防也来得非常快，这有一个技巧性的。
I'm still confused. Who did CCG replace when they played the qualifiers? As in the roster who got replaced from their original roster from qualifiers? I don't think they made any roster moves. I think they've had this team for quite some time. Even with Yishuan, but I could be wrong. It's KBG to like Wolfen's in. And they replaced Anexai.
给2楼的位置被震飞了2个。
出烟闪，但是闪到了队友，问题不是特别大，对面也没跳。
All right, first 4 versus 4. There's 2 like pistols. One of them's hopped down. Easy kills for Cowen. And last play's Heaven. Zuma out for Coco, I think. I could have sworn that Coco was on this roster before, but yeah, I might be talking smack.
有点急，因为再打一个的话就有4个了。
狂徒都不要了，把对方直接掉下去了啊！Kevin 的话还是把自己的枪。
Zuma and Deep 9, right?
也不是特别的好，但是 CCG 已经拿到了图1的盘点。
哦，这一分 Wolfen 的这个决斗通牒居然没有拉到人，其实还是蛮诡异的一点。
I mean, I missed China Nationals because wasn't China Nationals just happening throughout champs? They near enough around the same time. I think it was happening around the time maybe that play-in / Polaris Stage 2 was happening, so I didn't really watch much of the China National games.
逆向思维嘛，让对方觉得这里没人。
精锐点了烟，给到前点一些压力。狂烈之怒直接给，但是 Maple 非常灵活。不过
Also, there's a Deadlock tournament this weekend that I got watch party permissions for. I think the game start like 11 p.m.
但问题是你这个狂烈之怒放掉，对方那个全面封锁，你又将如何应对呢？
Yeah, I know Zitron was on FPX, but
好像是想
I don't think he joined for this tournament. I don't think. I think it was like pretty early on in stage 1. I'm feeling.
那现在比较好放的位置其实就是 B 外这个凹槽去放全面封锁，但是他们会收吗？
凹槽有人，
好像没有意识要收啊！
全面封锁被打掉了，Wolfen还在。队友的话一波补枪，那波打了一波1换2，哎，中路也是推出来这个黑手。
CCG were mid, they look pretty neat. He didn't play at China Nationals, gotcha. I think he went to another team then. They went somewhere else and then came to KBG. I'm 99% sure at least.
对面这个全面封锁拍出来的话，你只能放点，大概率对面。
But yeah, I think it was Rico that was saying the CCG were fairly mid. But I'd say they're like for both of these teams, I said they're contenders, but not favorites. Top 4 finishers, but not top 2. But who knows? Could be wrong on that.
那这一分我看一下 Maple 的指挥要去如何应对。这一分的话有2个关键的东西，宇宙分裂加全面封锁。
I had CCG better than KBG, but that was pre-Wolfen. I sort of saw how Wolfen and stuff played yesterday and thought maybe they could beat CCG because they didn't look all that inspiring.
但你要去抢秋扣的话，你还是要付出一些这个资源。
看一下随性的位置，随性的位置，队友在帮他勾。这个地方又是一个暗。
Maple was the only player really new on that roster. Yeah, and other than the fact of CCG have been like playing throughout the year in China and had pretty good results all the way through the year.
这个踢的位置有点危险啊。
他是第一个锚点失效了，他本来的锚点是在。
Sichuan went to KBG for some time and then went to CCG. No, he wasn't on CC. He wasn't on Keep Best. I think he was on another team now. A quick Liquipedia search, you'll find out. Coco I recognize from somewhere, but I can't remember where.
好像进攻方拿下了人数的优势。
是窝粉这个位置没人发现。
Lockdown on site.
这个隔点烟，鲁迪。
Good trade.
全面封锁拍了下去，这个棒子星应该可以顺利的放下去。怎么办？
Sichuan doesn't have a Liquipedia page. I mean, look at like China Nationals, like the platform qualifiers, stuff like that. Yeah, good double peek, good map for CCG. He does, it just doesn't come up when you Google.
非常精彩，我觉得两支队伍都是强度的情况下，确实产生了非常多战术上的碰撞。
VLR's KBG listed Sichuan past team. When no, it might have been for Evo, to be honest.
阵容拿出来的体系，我觉得从整个防守边开始，其实就已经建立了。
He was on KBG until July, then he joined CCG.
很少见，他们的防守的思路真的非常少见。对。
But China Nationals was August. He was a sub, right? That makes sense. Because I was going to say, he wasn't on Keep Best around July, because that's when we played Keep Best.
虽然说3比9这个比分经常会玄学啊，但最近我觉得就最近可能小半年吧，越来越少了啊，就3-9的一个翻盘。
很简单一个。
Yeah, who knows? What's going on with game changes? Odd one out. Lost against Nasa. Who's on this Nasa team now? Not the same like level of players as before, so hard group. Right, play soon. Pretty much have to win to stay up. Who have they played so far? Oh, they got Falcons next. Christ. BBL Queens lost to Valiant. When's Valiant versus BBL? September the 16th. Because that's Jada. And then up against so my old IGL up against my old coach.
上半场的防守边，他的 A 点给到对手相当大的压力，我觉得这也是给到 Dimasic 没法去判断 A 点到底有几人在守，或者说到底有没有放空的这样的一个所在啊，问题所在。
Gotta run to class. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you.
你很难听到
Oh.
很难相信这是一个决斗位在。
1 o'clock now.
这一分的话也是很关键的宇宙分裂的一波提速。那刚才谈到了 Maple 的指挥，我们来一起来听一下他们在现场是怎么交流的。
KBNC just back the K fake 什么在上车吗？fake 吗？back is I've got A. I go back. I hold this down for garage and bid. 我加人，我们要塞，garage outside. Cyber C, second down. He can outside, guys. Look and see. Some is garage outside. He's still cameraing. Inside. Hold the sun maybe. He's joining A. Yep.
Oh yeah, here's the maple yapping. Here we go.
Nothing. Literally nothing. I'm leaving KBNC. Yeah. Stack B or C. C. KB cross. Yeah, they're coming. I can side. 40. Two side. Under side. Two side.
剩余30秒。
Holding. I'm holding. I'm holding. Take a rest. Wait, let me flash. Hang on. Chill. Oh yeah. Give me a gun, Green. Give me a gun. 3, 2. Alright, hold. Alright, I'm gonna flash in, guys. Minus 80 euros. Too fresh. I can flash in again. Yeah, go. Hey, someone hold it. Fuck, we're from flash now. Minus 80. To the side. Okay, go for body. Watch first. Nice.
好的，又是非常经典的 CCG 式的交流呢。
All right, good performance from Gowan. Is it me or does EA Ascension have another G2? Are you talking about this? Because not this. This? Because it's not Ascension, it's Game Changers. It's G2 Gozen. Good track record for coaching for leader. These you guys could play at Ascension if they qualified, but then G2 would have to drop them. Yeah. It's a little bit of a tricky conundrum to get around. Because you want your Game Changers team to compete regionally, but also you don't want them to do too well, otherwise they can't play anymore. It'd be funny if G2 goes and qualified for EMEA next year and the NA team got relegated. It'd be Carlos and Shambles.
太大了，而且这6次里面也只拿到了2分，就说明不仅近点安置爆能器难，守这个爆能器也难。那这个其实就不是这边双少的原因了，我只能说对面在回防这个环节上面演练的非常的不错，就技能的衔接、道具的配合，对吧？然后补枪的速度都是相当不错的，所以就导致了他们部署了6次爆能器，但是只守住了2分。
其实我感觉虚假的核心夜路。
What does the pin message even mean? Oh, don't stop.
真正的核心其实铁壁我感觉就是不管在哪张图，员工中阵也好，或者是隐身搜索也好，虽然他们铁壁
I put production.
但是铁壁的技能啊 这个 CCG 的使用率是非常高的，而且使用的非常好。
没错。
那我们第一张地图已经结束，我们
People kept asking me who the favorite is to win Ascension, and I said it's XLG or Rare Atom. But my prediction is because Rare Atom won the series today, XLG are going to beat them in the grand finals. I think they'll rematch. I don't think it's that hard to understand. How does a team lose and make them favorites? Because it's a prediction. It's just the rematch buff. Anyway, let me do this. And beat this. There's no benefit to it. It's just... Now you've seen them play, you know what you need to focus on and change. Maybe you want to move to some different maps that didn't work out this time. And you go from there. That's the vibe. Do you think now that Fluorescent is 18, she'll be joining franchising? I'd like to see it happen, but I don't know if it would. To be honest, I think it's the same as the Mel situation that players can't be adults and have issues with having a woman play on their team.
对手拿下的。
我感觉经过了1个月的休整，大家的打法，包括名单上
，She is absolutely good enough to be
深远非常大的影响。其实很多我们传统会觉得哪支队伍的哪张图特别强， 好像今天看起来也不是那么一定的一件事情，对吧？
对，因为距离这个全国大赛打完已经过去有几个月的时间了，对吧？这几个月的时间里面，其实很多队伍有人员的调整，然后再加上其实这么长的一个时间，足够这些队伍去针对另外的7支队伍做一些战术上面的部署。
哎，大家其实也
Also, this is slightly unrelated. What is it? Twitch.tv/liquid.
的时候
I hope it's still up.
看一下两支队伍的一个特殊的
Passing for World of Warcraft enhancement shaman on top. We love to see it.
有一个他们非常具有标签化的夜路加
Death Knights towards the top, Fury towards the top.
会带双决斗
Pretty much all melee, other than Arcane Mage and Affliction Warlock.
KBG 来说的话，他们今年有打过
completely unrelated, but still very funny.
他们赢下了5场比赛的胜利。啊，员工重镇这张地图的话。KBG 的阵容就比较传统了，是 CN 的很传统的一套阵容，就是斯凯的单先锋配合着。
I'd even argue she's better than some of the players. I'd agree.
0加双烟，只是他们的主烟。
You think CCG 2-0?
其实 KBG 这个队伍他们
Again, I've done the thing where I haven't paid attention to what the map pool is. No, I did. I can remember. Ryan, use your brain. Bind is next.
其实里面2位选手跟之前是不一样的，因为他们
Did we see either of these two teams play Bind
在道具的
yesterday?
以及他们这些配合会不会出问题？
I don't know if we did, but I could be talking on my ass.
就是沃芬的状态，对吧？其实他这个他的这样的
Oh yeah, the Euro raise. I mean, it was a disaster class for ALG.
的胜率并没有那么高，他拿了1决，对吧？他的一个决斗通牒胜率不高的情况下，会导致很多的问题。
18 years old and first game change is eligible in France, but need a strong mental to handle harassment from fans. Yeah.
也希望沃芬能够尽快的找回自己的状态吧。
Like I said, she's good enough.
说的话，我刚才有谈到，就是他们虚假的核心夜路，真正核心铁壁，其实他们在这张地图上很多也是围绕铁壁的技能去展开的。大家今天会有怎样的改变 ？KBG 的话选择了一个双哨的组合哦，完全换了一套体系的逻辑。而 CCG 来说的话，还是延续他们之前的单烟双决斗加铁壁加0的这样一套板子。
其实我们
comps. Ooh, they're going for the KBG going for the deadlock.
包括像之前在这张地图拿的这个双哨加铁壁加霓虹，对吧
We have seen multiple join at once, not just one person taking all that hate. Yeah, and seeing them like
其实逻辑上是一样的，但是有
play on different teams as well, so it's not like one org is getting a lot of shit.
是那一套，他们先锋带的是一个斯凯
It's an eventuality, I think, having co-ed teams.
对，就是斯凯和钢索这2个点手必大强势之处在于，给了补网之后有闪。必中，然后2个人双拉可以把必大的位置空下来。但你带的是一个黑梦的情况下，更多的可能他是要跟雷兹去做很多的联动，而不是钢索。
或者像这张地图有队伍拿铁壁加上钢索，对吧？那你去守 B 点外面这样一个必大位置，其实技能组合也很强势。但是如果黑梦加的话，其实可能比较弱势的点就是没闪，但是它是有优爪的。
对。来吧，也是随着镜头的推进，我们来到本场 BO3的第2张地图——员工重镇。这张地图的话，也是2支队伍很招牌的地图。
来吧，看一下这张地图的手枪局，我问能不能。
And you could honestly be an upgrade as a controller for the Turkish team potentially. I don't know about that. Vanya is incredible though. She has literally given me nightmares.
顶尖的状态。我们可以看到防守方的 KBG 他选了一个4-1。
I had a nightmare where I was like basically being chased in some sort of like horror thriller Halloween Michael Myers kind of scenario, and it turned out to be Vanya or Omen that was like hunting us.
一个组于屏障，这个是完全过不去的。媒婆要不要考虑？
That's when I knew that I was like way in too deep with Valorant at that point.
给点压力，对吧？起码让你不能一个人就全控下来。
没错。
而我们可以看到防守方这里是一个必大的3人支架，这个位置很有可能会撞上啊。
低中高，
但是现在的问题是，对方如果是给就是跳 pick 加一个阵怎么办？这3个人能不能对得过呢？不过 Maple 好像是把人再往 A 点去抠啊。
那 A 点的话，完全是一个弱子，而且最近也不太能阻止。
Well, the issue is so far that the best game changers players are probably able to play tier 2 co-ed. But why would they when it could be the best in game changers? Yeah. Will I be paid pretty well for being the best in game changers too? Yeah, it's the G2 goes and problem.
觉得晕到人，但其实并没有。 跳了，所有的人都来浴室的方向。Maple 听到了非常多的脚步，那这样的话，爆能器要转吗 ？Maple 好像要指挥去转点，但是 B 点里面还有。
Alright, everybody's going for the TP again.
就在一个暗面。
Omen's staying to catch anybody if they go through. There's no trips here, it's just Dimasic. Oh, and the one player hits us to flash. Oh, unlucky.
没有办法。
这有点难受了。
已经尽力了 ，Dimasic。
Maple's on a really aggressive angle. Does he have a stun that can help him here? No. Green's gone down first, which is a concerning thing.
在 Elbow 这里也是换到了一个人数的。
Alright, good fights.
Maple 完成了残局的收尾。
Bind rotating masterclass by Maple. Just noise out of his microphone the whole way through as well.
相当多的人
Master Yapper.
过来，因为他们应该是能听到有3个人传过来的，所以第一时间选择从 A 小做传送门到 B 点。
其实 Maple 的指挥
He is who Abo thinks he
有点
is.
像一个汉朝的名将，霍去病啊，他老是兵行奇
All aim, all brain.
对吧？待会儿防守的
Easy, good game.
很奇怪的防守站位。
而且从这个图一的对练语音回放，我们就能听出来啊，这个经验真的太丰富了。就对手很多一些行为会立马被他给捕捉到，然后进行这个分析。
哦，这份防守方是投入了3把正义啊，是下了一些本钱在里面的，而且是一个4-1的站位。而对于 CCG 来说的话，他们依然是非常的慢啊，这份先加默认。
这个起枪也是非常的。 下本钱啊！
但你可以看到，其实 KBG 的防守站位是很有趣的，他们前点是有放人的，而且放在了一个后点位能补到枪的位置，这个其实是针对到了对方铁壁阵容抢前点的一个思路。
这边 Green 是投入了一个踩雷飞剑在 B 大的位置，这边
支架，
哎，这个 timing，
哎，听到了对方在跳 pick， 没拿到信息。 Maple， 你要不要把你的队友
CCG an English comms team, they just speak English in the yeah, it seems that way.
知道点上有一个人呢，放一个假身。
I imagine both these teams are English speaking.
的话，沃芬已经是被对面点掉。Maple
And Rare Atom's English speaking.
很贼。
判断 A 点人还是少。
I think
烟落下之前是看到
and XLG will be English speaking too. The top 4 teams in China are English speaking bosses.
Maple 也是配合着队友的技能，把小黑屋控了下来。绕后的位置是有一根线的，这地方。
What's your opinion on the standard hit versus other Ascension leagues? On average, I'd say it's the worst that we've seen thus far. But I don't think that's too surprising. It's the first ever year of like proper Ascension and Tier 2.
完全可以接受吧。
Because Ascension last year was basically Tier 1 still, but the Augs didn't get partnership.
打闪直接反清对手，随进这里血量已经很低了。
I'd say the quality of
好吧，不从小道走了。
那要不要
like unlike the other regions in the world, this Ascension quality-wise is worse than it was last year.
不过铁壁的
Are you sure RA is English speaking? Yeah, because you've got No Man on the team.
这番的话也是打了一个 flawless。
I don't think No Man speaks any Mandarin.
又拿到了一个点数。其实不管怎么样，他这个行为都会拿到一个点数。
对，要么死，要么活。
Sorry.
但是他还把枪给保了下来。
Let me Tion.
那我们再一次看到
I'm not bored, I'm just
正
tired.
常的指挥啊，因为我们是上帝视角。
But I'm also thinking like, do I watch the elimination games tomorrow?
一些场上的信息他就判断出来，对吧？然后直接把队友靠到 A 点来。
来到新的一分，这一分对于 KBG 来说是一个很关键的分数。
I think because Beth might go home because she might need to dog sit. So
但这一分的话，其实
I might pass tomorrow to just hang out with Beth a little bit in the morning, but we'll stream on the evening to cover the Deadlock tournament.
差一点的。
哇 ，Maple 胆子是真的大，他一把蟒匣拿着鬼魅禁烟啊，而且对手是有3个轻甲的，所以 Maple 这个蟒匣是比较好发挥的。
毕大感觉想动手，毕大这里想动手给震了吗？对方直接是走了回去，有一个盘子在这里，振奋信标是保住了 KBG 的有生力量。
哎，这个闪。
补网是好网，但是有人没被补到，再给一个。哦呦，这里 Green 的支架收掉了。
I don't think it's that much of a surprise to have all of the. I guess it is a bit of a surprise that potentially the top 4 teams can all be common in English.
没有被断掉，沃芬的话很顺利的收掉对方的 Kevin。
那现在爆点还有2个人在镇守 ，Dimasic 直接拉出来收掉了 Coco，
怎么办？
剩下50秒的时间不到，现在再去转 B 也来得及。
这口子确实很难出，2个人在支架。
再犹豫的话，其实就没时间转了，只能硬打一点。
走进来了吗？这 Maple 胆子好大呀！
进来了，扔闪全包，
这没打过，
收掉 Dimasic。
这个 mental。
这句话看一下沃芬 的枪也是被 Green 收掉。那这一分的话，虽然 KBG 拿下了分数，但是被打掉了3把枪啊，好像是确实有一些状态上的起伏。
而且 Maple 每次他胆子是真的大呀，他好像对于
I just feel a little wild that the common language across China and Korea would be English. It's just a universal language at this point.
好像是跳起来打了一枪头啊。
我们能拿下就可以啊。但是毕竟掉了3把枪，所以下一分一定是有一个人的经济是比较差的。
那这一波。战术其实跟前面2个回合很接近啊，然后是被。
I guess that's where a lot of the inspiration and for China in some cases the talent comes from.
看到人了，直接给一个赛博球龙往后退，非常的求稳。
我觉得 Kevin 这个人真的很有意思，他就是。
You get push shot, your ultimate to see where stuff is over on B. I mean, it's a good ultimate to have to just see what these setups are, but I don't think he sees where these sensors might be.
有一个半线，但是这个半线应该是不上。
Checking in hookah, so having a breach set up there is nice. Because if there is a flood attempt, you can stun. After shocking. It's a good pawn. Trying to crossfire. Sojing's found 2 over towards elbow. It's traded. Maple finds another.
沃芬的位置也是一个名牌位，2楼这个位置烟雾马上就要散去。看一下 Snail 打掉了 Maple。
Nice shot, Snail.
管道里的位置是一个名牌，子轩左右都有人，怎么去处理
？Very clean. Wolfen did well as well to just hold elbow the whole time. Didn't push here, let the rest of the team retake. What is going on with the screen? Did you see that in the corner?
Timing 打掉2人，非常的关键，因为当时其实正面是很难出来的，因为正面有非常多的技能。
Thanks UK.
烟也没有散。
如果没听错的话，刚才最近的
I mean, it's more America than us.
他抓这个时间点拉出来，打到了对手。
有 Maple 今年这个混烟啊，从图1混到图2是真的有点吓人。不讲道理，
好像就是他有这种热力感知一样，对吧？一枪就收掉了对方后面的人。
这边教练组也是非常的激情啊。
2比2的分数，其实这个分数对于 CCG 来说，就是这分要存钱，不是很美妙。失误了。
丢早了。
上来就给朕把浴室的位置抢下来，但是浴室这里是一个防守方3人的重防，给一个单向过来7个球，有晚安焰火，这个晚安焰火会不会成为胜负手？给黑再混 ，Demasik 还以颜色，我也混烟收掉你一个，但是凯文收掉了随进 ，Demasik 再多打1个人，没跑
输位。
Okay, fine.
连真的带假的一起打了啊。
I need info. You could just peek for it, kill them if they're there. Yeah, that's the China way.
很关键哦，凯文。被一颗带走了。
CCG very winnable.
但这个枪不好
好像不太好捡，
把队友给薅过来。
哎，捡到了。我这一丝血的沃芬，完了。
Oh no, Cowan.
枪法也出现了一些问题。
One bullet would have been enough, mate. Shoot him in his little toe, and he goes, dead.
他好像开了4、5枪啊，都没有打到。这分如果能把沃芬打掉的话，有晚焰火还是有机会的。Green。
Oh my god, this fucking mess. Mud.
15进去了，对吧？这个
Mud and shit mixed into one.
没想到有人。
Oh my god, more mud, more shit. That's Demasik. How is Demasik making that mistake?
傻了呀！
这个爆能器拍下去之后，有一个惊喜翻腾，这晚焰火压时间，
敢去找吗？
感觉不太敢吧？看这意识流的一炮，不能再往前凑合了。给那边一下，
红的是管道的位置，
还有一个踩雷飞剑。
Oh my god!
这里 UCC 血量上升有优势，对方只有4。
Nicely done from Green, but oh my god! Mud and shit and oil, just stir it in and you get that round.
非常多的一枪。
Oh my god!
哎呦，这分其实对于士气上的打击，我感觉 KBG 需要消化一下。
Absolute cinema.
有点难受啊
I can't believe it.
来的时机其实刚刚好，但是没打过。
Yes, I missed this.
感觉有点慌了，对吧？其实2个人
Oh my god.
40滴血1枪就倒，狂徒。没跑又是魔法枪来了，差一个点有大。再把 A 小的位置卡住，
去掉了前压的沃芬，而且对手4个轻甲，他太懂经济学了呀 ，Maple。
是的 ，Maple 他太懂轻甲了，直接从这个烟里面出来，
而且 他打得很凶啊，不知道他的这个手枪是不是鬼魅啊？有没有买鬼魅
啊？
每次有鬼魅的时候，感觉很有自信。
这根线还是比较好处理的。
嗯。左右都有。
打线的一瞬间，对方可能会拉出来，还很有耐心。浴室的位置有人架吗？浴室的位置，这边这个打掉了一个，但是反应很快。
That's good.
换枪，今天有人 Maple 的话很真的。
Okay, Maple is him. He is actually the real deal.
剩下最近一个1打。
They're on E-cut. I'm a buy outlaw.
这个烟也快散了，直接拉出来打一个。
Not again. All right, thank you.
把 Maple 完成了一波3杀。
I have a question you might know the answer to. Hey, Spin. What do you want to know, bud?
牛了，每次这个分数他carry完之后，都一定要跟队友去交流一下，对吧？邀个功。
哇，就是当你一个队伍，比如说起了4个轻甲、5个轻甲的时候，然后对面有把马。
Is a certain territory eligible for China and APAC VCT? If you're talking about Hong Kong and Taiwan, yes. But it's the same as well, like no doubt your experience with like Russ, right? That if he claims for one, he can't claim for the other within the same year. I think that's the rule.
网加天津光束就已经很厉害了，包括优爪加天津光束，对吧？所以这番看一下 Maple 的指挥，他有自己的神鬼布局。
I think it's a little bit more loose with Hong Kong, Taiwan naturally.
有一点破釜沉舟的味道，因为他们虽然已经2连败
But you can
3连败，但是他们有的人这个存款
you can claim to be in the Hong Kong Taiwan Pacific League, or you can claim to be in the China League.
对吧？找机会给阵，然后让
But I think it is a case of you can only change it.
贴过来给阵打闪推黑，
at the start of each year.
没人，小路被空下来，但是他这位
Is China easier than APAC still?
自己有一个锚点放出去，
跳过来了。
I'd say so.
选一个位置，胆子也很大。
But the format in China is harder.
家里巨轻吗
？Maple 多打掉一个人，2楼的位置 ，Kevin 也是收掉 UCC。一瞬之间，局面倒向了进攻方。
Russ, I think when he declared he's now stuck as Pacific even for next year, I wouldn't bet on that. I mean, probably ask Frost, right? Like he had the experience of Ban. But as far as I was told, like obviously because Ban was an American player, and was like, I'm Pacific this year, but I don't know what he would be for next year.
觉得这终极技能的交互上还是出现了很大的问题，你并没有看到。KBG 打出技能的 combo，
It should be permanent since he played in
而是很
T1,
单
yeah.
纯的只给了一个天际光束去拖对方安置爆能器的时间，对吧？
但说实在的，他们终极技能其实不太好去打 combo 啊。
But I'll put it this way, like any Hong Kong Taiwan players
看 TE 的反清嘛
that
，TE 的反清是怎么处理的
play in China, I don't think would ever realistically go back to playing in Pacific.
钢索回来，对吧？然后去利用补网啊，或者是一些控制型技能去清黑屋，然后不断的利用这种伤害型技能去配合着这种控制型技能去打。
我觉得他们应该是没有想到 CCG 会压得这么靠前。你想 Maple 是压到对方家里打了一个。
Imagine if Ben went back to America and he has to be American LTR after the airplane here. I doubt they'd deny it. Yeah, I think when it comes to rules like that, right, tend to be quite sensible. Just so long as you're not taking the piss.
确实，今天 CCG 打得非常激进啊，这个进攻。
You can only change region again only after being in that region for a full season.
体系在防守方没有拿到足够多的分数的情况下，下半场真的会非常被动。因为钢索这个英雄他打进攻，其实他的选择面还是没有那么。
Oh, I see. That makes
他的
sense.
补网更多的可能是会给到 A
But is that like based on like his nationality? Because Russ is dual nationality. What's like a better example?
阅读能力，因为你要知道双少这个体系在这张地图防守，其实别的地方可能都会重防，浴室一般来说不会给太多技能。你想
You still need residency in the region,
浴室发起的进攻。
其实我会觉得，如果你是一个，就是如果是 T1那条斯凯的阵容的话，浴室你是很难进的，因为斯凯和钢索对
Yeah, probably can't be Pacific player next year.
传送门去打闪，但是黑梦明显做不到这一点，更多的还是要去跟雷兹去形成一个搭配。
对，所以这短短的。
But if he was like Finnish Korean, which is a hell of a dual nationality,
去打一点了，我觉得这是他们非常聪明的。
He could have said he's Pacific.
真的头脑很清醒，我觉得很多时候头脑跟枪法一样重要啊。这分可以看到 KBG 选择一个高低的双架卡在浴室附近啊。
我觉得 KBG 也意识到了啊，他们现在要么去抢浴室，要么在浴室口要给一些稍微的技能，你不能说。
I don't know how many years you'd have to play before Riot would allow a switch.
看到对方的一个战术监控啊，这分还
obvious permanent residence somehow. Yeah, probably. Well,
其实我甚至
I mean, Spin is in the chat.
其实是一个比较好的选择。
We could always just ask him.
两个人有枪的压出来
But maybe there is some like legal.
二换二
Maybe he just like married
把敌
someone.
方的铁壁给打掉了，这样经历卷地的伏笔已经没了。
Hungarian Vietnamese.
这分就打 A 了呀，这2把枪掉在这里，我觉得卡一卡可以往 A 点去走了。但你现在要面
Karen
对
is French, for example. Is he Portuguese?
如果太过集中吃到这一炮的话，还是容易被翻的。
是，可以让 Maple 走第1位，但 Maple 也没有锚点了，他其实也挨不了这一炮。
39秒的时间要做一个抉择了。
Is there a chance that the contract database is wrong?
是的，而且沃芬在3箱这个位置，他这个位置
He's Franco-Portuguese.
先把假身点掉。一起狂哈，
玩烟火这一炮很重要，
一炮轰过来把 Maple 收掉了，但子轩的话也收掉了 UCC， 51滴血的沃芬，有一个踩雷飞剑过来想打断一下对方安置爆能器，但是只是硬顶着第1段的伤害。
后路的半线被打。
I can only imagine it's because you got your foreign residency cards.
但他直接被打掉了。
哇，叶林也交了这分的话 ，KBG 真的是雪上加霜啊！ 他们的晚焰火，他们全都交了出去。
I won't say who because I don't know. But there's like Hong Kong players that I know of that have British passports because they're Hong Kong British. But I think to be counted as a China resident, you have to like get a China passport and get rid of your UK one.
直接架住，这有点不讲道理了这一枪。
而且这个刚才这个
But then the same player has been able to play in both Hong Kong, Taiwan, and China and not be called out for it. Like his just ID card is like enough like verification.
哎，今天倒是蛮有趣的，他们没有在 B 大做很多的动作啊 ，CCG。
Dimasik 起到了无甲的狂徒啊，配上这个英雄也是很经典。一波对枪，两个人。
You're listed as a resident too.
过招点到
I guess it is wrong then.
他选择一枪把你带走，
真是点到就为止了，对吧？这把枪，这边再往 B 大去走吗？其实他们还是有点忌惮于钢索的技能的，我感觉，对吧？最近的话，手里依然是有自己的断魂索道，照到了对方站位啊。第2段再照，2楼这位置也是有一个深海陷阱的。
逆向思维
，Snell 顶到前面。
能想到吗？有没有可能不搜啊？
去掉了一个，那边是弱点，但是有黑过来 ，Snell 怎么办 ？Snell 直接被子轩处理掉，而 A 小的位置已经是摸进去了，这样可以传送直接转。哦，假骗一下，这
能骗出来吗？
这没必要呀，直接进就完事了呀。
但是
It's definitely full finish.
人骗没了，这边坐船的摸过来再打一个 UCC，
这把自己也骗进去。
I mean, have you seen that mustache? That's enough identification that he's like full finish.
2打2的局面也看到了沃芬的位置，那2个防守方的位置是明牌，
浴室门口
也没选择绕。
对，这浴室门口 C 6颗
Yeah,
烟，
the citizenship just residency.
这时间也是比较久的。这个烟好像是，就是 UCC C 的呀。
Residency effectively being the law speak of, hey, I live here, I pay taxes
还有闪
here.
有震，
技能很多，
技能
但是他没震到，还有闪，再闪，哦，背闪很快。
是的，凯文过来，但是沃芬已经拆一半了，
找人，
沃芬直接
川掉。
是的，沃芬最后是
Around for Wolfen.
凯文这一分的
But
话
another like bit of a sloppy clutch.
配合上的问题并没有打得很严谨，而沃芬抓住了这样一个机会。
终于是帮助了 KBG 在上半场再拿1分了，这1分真的得来不易，而且是一个劣势的开局。
You don't need a visa, but not a full citizenship. So like a green card in the
操
US.
作真的非常的聪明哦 ，UCC 直接是倒车入库啊！刚才 Snell 因为他是在对手这个神经曲袭触发的最后1秒，他选择再回到那个。
Would Dima Wolfen have to leave if KBG ascended? One of them would, yes.
打得很聪明啊，全是这个小心机。
半线放在了非常靠前的位置，这样的话第一时间也能侦测到 Maple 的站位，而且你一旦
Is it in your best interests to tell them?
这分随
I guess you're not on the team anymore, right?
子
So
轩的话也有自己的离魂啊，其实这个离魂。我感觉对 CCG 来说应该是
I definitely probably get it double checked because you don't want to like agree to go to another org. Yeah, I guess as a coach it doesn't make any difference. But for Polvi, I think you don't want Polvi to get shafted because he tries to go back to Europe and it's like, oh no, you can't do that.
1对1的单防，
我的摄像头被打掉了。
金宇潘腾直接赶路，跟小黑屋的队友汇合。
It's just Polvi's just stuck in Korea.
少了一个人的 CCG， 看一下
Let them finish.
重新做打算啊，因为少了一个 Maple 之后，其实还是有进点能力的。
对 Yeah, I'd probably send him a message and get that double checked. Polvi is now Indian, yeah.
有的技能还都有。
剩下40秒要集结了，目前看来是要打 A 点。那 A 点的话 ，A 小一个半线。 而这边的窝粉应该也是在直架的位置。
其实我觉得 KBG 这2个人可以浅尝辄止吧，就是你守住其实也无所谓的，
跑活就行了。但是刚说完直接被摘掉，那这个小黑屋已经失手了。
I actually really like the content that GE were putting out, like after kickoff. I don't really remember much afterwards, but the little vlogs that he had for kickoff and stuff were quite
的
good.
枪线铺得很开，但是所有人都集中在 黑屋的附近吗？
这个断魂走到，可以反弹。
Great place to ult from. Like, it's got to catch somebody.
不好救不了了，
真的救不了。
They're going to try and peek off of it. It's a nice flash. And then they just win the fights anyway. All right. They let their teammate die, but they all just peeked the back off it anyhow. I mean, I was sick from CCG. I don't think it was really off the back of the flash, but it was just everybody was on the same length and just how?
这就是兄弟
Right out the lamps.
这真的
Punched him right in the face.
虽然兄弟没有救下来，
虽然没救下来了，就是我觉得当时你给10个人
Oh, they actually just lined up too.
有点撞子弹了，而且后面的人
Who peeked like close and early?
狭窄的小黑屋的口子出来是很难的一件。
Yeah, that's a fair reaction. Like the person that did this, why?
我不知道是有意为之还是怎样，但是
It takes so much damage to break it. You can't be panicking like that. And Dimison just picks for a smoke anyway.
风格 B 大的位置也是发现
The
了。
coach is mad. I'm not surprised. You're like, why?
这真得提了。
You caught one with the ultimate, and then you let them push you and beat you.
先点掉一个，知道对方点后有人的。
And then you find the first kill again with Dimisic. And you just absolutely roll them on the B side.
而且还是有晚安焰火的，这分这反清该怎么去处理？
Oh man, we're back to the shithousery of China. This is what I've been yearning for. It's been too boring. It's been too boring so far, this Ascension. The quality of the games have been too good, and I don't like it.
来了。 他还找队友要了个闪啊！真的很细节，全是小配合。
Go on, Green, do something silly.
有技能能出吗？
I actually really like this angle.
手的烟弹是拉出来，我们点掉一个1换1，
没子弹了。
2楼穿板点 Mask 再收一个 ，Coco 91滴血，对方2个都是残血 ，Coco 先打一个，
蹲下，
有震，漏了一个身位，再震，找到了对手。没办法呀。
Welcome to China, Dimisic. This is what it's like all the time.
又是由 CCG 拿了下来3比8的分数。
Good Chinese quality. Too much brain for my aimers. Yeah, exactly.
跌入谷底了。
这个分数也在朝着图1的上半场分数去发展啊。 CCG 今天真的是有备而来，在面对到 KBG 的情况下，2张地图打的都是相当不错。Dimasic 这里已经
You end up in a 5v3 and then you still lose.
在浴室打掉2个人之后，这2个人应该跑了吧？保活会好一点。哦，这上一分应该也是个混起的分数，那下一分应该是有钱的。
我说2楼刚才怎么没子弹了？原来是泼了波水啊。那来到上半场最后1分。
That's the thing for Dimisic and Wolfen. You can't think about it. You can't think about what you could have done better last round. You just got to get it out of your head. You got to mentally reset and pretend it never happened.
这是个很 fake 的 fake 啊，这个连铁壁都没往这边靠。
This went from a 5 out of 10 to an 8 out of 10 match for all of the wrong reasons. We're expecting like qualifying for VCT China levels. Oh, that was good though from Zishuan. It's such a shame that Snail must have heard him or somebody called it.
又是一波泼水，但是自己被打掉了
啊！而 UCC 还在点里面，这2楼的位置已经被给 Snail 卡住了，这21滴血，
队友爆了很惨，直接来抓 Snail， 已经1波3杀到手，现在1打2。
Another Maple 1 versus 2.
而且 Maple 只有30点血。
看一下队长的操作。 找到对方右侧身，
Oh, for God's sake!
UCC 最后是转身完成了穿板的反杀，最终上半场的比分定格在了4比8。
I don't want this half to end.
依然还是有机会去完成比分的追赶的。
I'd be surprised if a lot of the imports have like a bonus if they ascend.
大家的水泼的都有点多啊。
Yeah, China teams do love bonuses and like having decent salaries, but having those salaries go up higher by just doing well.
打得非常非常的乱。
对。 场中的，我觉得目前来看的话 ，KBG 的进攻 我很好奇他们这个钢索加
Look at he's getting a nice paycheck either way. He's getting to play and he's getting to like
T 那样去找小黑屋的
show himself off，
对吧？包括是 B 厅的位置啊，这种地方是这个重力波王比较好去施展的方向。而对于防守方的 CCG 来说的话 ，Maple 之前的指挥习惯是，他很喜欢把 Kevin 一个人放在一边，然后他带着另外的3个队友4个人一起去在另一边做事情。包括他们
Actually, the talent for Pacific Ascension is pretty good. They've got Dax, they've got Ewok, Ilski, Quack, Komodo, and Conky.
尤其是他们是一个双少
We actually do have some OC talent.
这都是下半场的看点。
对，因
And
为
then Ewok on the desk.
双少就意味着其实他去守一侧的能力是非常强的，哪怕人不在，对吧？因为他毕竟有灵在，所以他防绕后的能力还是有的。然后再加上为什么我们说现在双少的体系在很多图里面，他进攻其实并不差。因为钢索这个英雄，他对于包点的这个技能覆盖，因为他有重力补网，他有这个 line up， 然后他安置了爆能器之后，他还有阻御屏障。他对于你的回防是非常大的一
I
个。
wonder if it's like the group stages
在
though.
这样一个情况下
It would be weird to not have Achilles or Paperfin involved in Ascension at
球
all.
员度到底怎么样？
但今天 KBG 好像在沟通的层面上并没有做到特别的顺畅啊。也希望他们能够在下半场有更好的配合。
但其实，在双少的这个进攻的技能啊，其实不太吃这个沟通，因为你只要line up，你只要技能到了就完事儿，你不像铁臂，对吧？铁臂你是讲究要跟队友的这个 timing 要对上。
对。
但这个其实钢索很多时候他技能其实只要给到就行，
就是3-2-1开团就完事了。
对，
对吧？
会稍微简单一点啊。
我们来关注一下防守方的站位，可以看到有2个人是站在
ESG winning this one.
出生点的位置，可以随时支援边线。
APAC Ascension might be unreal. Yeah, it's going to be a good event. I probably won't. I'm not going to watch part yet. I'll probably watch some bits of it, but I'm excited for that. America's Ascension, I've not really been paying attention to.
凯文跳上来了吗？这是 Kevin 吗？给黑过来。
Is Sliggy just watch part in playoffs?
已经换到了人数的优势。
Because if I'm Sliggy, I think you should watch part the whole thing. I think that's generally worthwhile.
但是这边微博拉出来就被打掉，点里还留了个 Green， 能想到吗？会不会觉得 A 点已经没人了？
我觉得应该能想到，因为刚才这个雷是从 A 点那边摔进来的，但是好像没想到。
There's no groups for APAC.
Green 可以不着急了，100滴血。
There's no playoffs. It's all double elimination. Then you should be watching the whole thing, yeah.
过来了 ，Kevin 这个位置是一个完全的暗面，爆能器还没有捡到55滴血，
感觉没有办法操作了，有点难操作了。后面的人也要到位。 蹦蹦跳跳上2楼 ，Green 再拉出来，但是他被架住。
迪马斯克这个选位，
The shots were clean.
选择了一个对方没有办法补枪的位置
啊，很聪明。
还要出来找吗？高点位是一个 Kevin， 2楼再打28滴血，最终由 Coco 拿下了残局。哇，这分
This is kind of like the experience I saw with Dimasic when we played up against him as well. But like Dimasic can hold his own. He's never like bottom fragging or whatever. But he wasn't having like wolfen levels of carry.
配合队友反清，
那应该是雷没丢好，就是在门里面炸了啊，然后把子轩炸掉了。不过刚刚 Green 这2颗头真的有点夸张，因为上半场最后
Dimasic
可以说这个
never stood out as a bad player, but he never stood out as a great player either. He's 11 and 13 here, for example, and I'm like ribbing him.
黑梦选择了一把雄鹿吗
But again, that might be me just being pissy because we lost the key bests.
有点强啊，他
这个架枪有点厉害，这有点出不去啊。
这没闪怎么出？
于是这
Just completely oblivious that showers could be an option.
有个人出来把队友打掉了。
是的。
He heard me talking smack. He might just clutch this round.
这边随静再打掉一个2打2的局面，而且这里 Maple 是
Or he might just completely look away and give up that advantage
收
completely.
掉了一个。61滴血，2个赛博九龙，我感觉这操作不了了。
这鬼魅拆这个要拆一会儿啊。
他的深感陷阱不给吗？
还在拆，
这深感陷阱真不给啊
！Maple 不想
Bro, that's what I've been saying.
随静现在给了，
他不想暴露自己的位置。最近现在只知道 Kevin 一个人，而 Maple 的位置他是不确定的。
Maple 还有一枪
How did that work? He was just holding forwards. What? He was walking like a fucking Yoru clone, and he still gets the kill.
在下半场丢掉自己手枪局的情况下，第2分他们选择强起，而随行的4杀帮助队伍完成了这个翻盘。
我知道。
Brother,
在看完昨天 KBG 的
Oh my god.
状态很差，但是今
I mean, that's insane from Soi Jing, but
图1和图2的发挥
also just at the same time, what?
进攻方的 KBG 选择一波强起，最终是拿下了分数。
哇，这2颗真的有点吓人。
He's throwing down utility.
嚯，
帅。这样的话，直接把防守
Is that the second time the CCG has won a pistol and then lost the follow-up?
子轩拉出来找到一个侧身，但这一分的话，人数还是倒向了 KBG。
有人做传送门过来，
Second shot is kind of nice. Yeah. The fadeaway was sick.
甚至还有空去吸一下能量球。
吸球再拔针，对吧？
Neither of these teams have been very comfortable in
非常的稳，选择原地
player advantages and clutches. If it's a 1 versus 3, the 1 wins.
手里是没有山崩地陷的啊。
I guess because like neither team have that much experience playing together and they're nervous that they're just making mistakes.
细的在清点，但现在他只有一个人啊。铁臂这个英雄自震自拉的能力还是
Coordination is completely off.
再找机会，
而且他全技能。
这没看到，好像又看。
I'm more interested in watching. I'm more interested in watching tomorrow now because if this is the level of like shithousery in the upper bracket, what's the elimination bracket games tomorrow going to be like?
我们的手感现在越打越热啊！
是的，
非常的夸张，都是1颗。
还有人想
有枪了，梅普捡到枪了，
梅普又在想点子。
没人放绕后的，这2个人选到我家里打到。
Oh my god！
是的，最后一个人的位置也锁定。
All right, the 1 wins now. That's the rule. He's completely surrounded.
而且后路要来人了，选择给一个烟，自己假低，但时间已经有点不太够了，打一个。
骗是好骗，非常好。
Never mind, Maple is a gun.
最后的 Maple 已经绕过来了，他这个想拆分掉对手。
All right,
想法是好
back
的，
to normality, I guess.
哇，现在2支队伍10个选手的手感
Easy come, easy go for keep best.
对枪质量也是逐渐的在上升。
哇 ，Coco 这个枪太准了，
包括 Kevin 啊。
哎呦，两边互相翻分啊，互相翻分。随静的话拿到一把英雄枪，而 Maple 又是拿到了他的蟒侠。 天哪，他真的好喜欢蟒侠
啊！除了最近这个重甲没法打身体1颗外，其他
这分要遭重啊！感觉这分要遭重啊！
反清，
这分这个阵很要命，
还有暗眼，
还都在捏技能。小神未带 pick 来了，所有的 combo 给过来，但是有人没被控到。
Oh, they're gonna lose again! It's 50 after 50 after 50. He gets a kill for the smoke.
穿烟一枪把随静给穿死了，
他还是蟒侠穿的。
哦，那这一分的话
，even the casters are going like,
又狙了一个，还有一个，是的，把对方又逼了回去，而且 A 点的话已经摸进去了。Demacic 的渗透速度非常快，而且手里是有枪的。这分要看一下2个少尉的究极对拼。而 Maple 的
I mean, they've read this.
这个生位不就这么教。
2 versus 3. Maple has ult, but he only has an outlaw.
Maple 真的，他没有终极技能的时候也是神位。
TP again, just watch. Yeah, they plant and then TPB.
要开吗？还在进步的往前去摸，
想把黑屋先摸穿再开吗？打闪过来，飞得很快。
Oh my word, Demacic！
这个没有架住，
而且有神经曲器了，这神经曲器有点致命。
但是
榴弹先假跌，偏一个燃烧榴弹，
看一下有没有头部、胸部停停。
Oh,
he blocked it！
这是一个非常关键的技巧。
Karen's big ass balls just blocked the molly。
啊，这一分的话又是一个充满
Oh my god！
哇，他的球踢得也太好了吧！一般来说可能要
Where is it? Like
站在这里去挡才能比较好挡，但是他一个人就把这个球给停住了。
This was Karen just then. It's him right then. Oh, for crying out loud!
这个
What a block!
那一个人其实。 成功率没有那么高啊！
你很难在这种很高压的情况下做出这样的操作。非常关键的一个胸部停球。
哎呦，真的没想到，你可以看到 KBG
He just said bad molly, bad molly. Wolfen thinks that he messed up, but it was a perfect block.
被拦截了。
是的，那这样的话对 KBG 来说已经来到了悬崖边缘，他们只能叫出了本场比赛第2个战术暂停。目前来看的话
，What a hero！
对方有给到一些机会，因为他们反清的道具铺的并不是很满，但是 KBG 这个容错率真的太低了，现在。
Perfect。
我觉得 CCG 今天不管是整个团队还是到个人实力的一个发挥，都是非常夸张的。而且我觉得在指挥层面，今天 Maple 真的 可能更胜一筹。
就是
Oh, this match, I'm so happy because I was getting so bummed out in the first map of the series. I'm like, it's been pretty like tame. Like the quality of Valorant's been decent, but it's not been like there's not been any gripping moments, you know.
11比5，而 KBG 也用掉了自己2个常规时间的暂停。这一分他们还是有经济的，但是你可以看一下他们的存款，如果来到对手的盘点，他们经济。
KBG been good. This game has been rough. I mean, the roster move of Wolfen has done a lot for their stocks, but I think beforehand they were like decent, but not like great.
怕对面的补网加大吗？真不怕吗？
他们技能够多，
开大，
开着神鬼不绝出去，但是 Coco 被打掉 ，Coco 好像是拉着也被打掉了。
不是这位置真站不了吧？
那 Maple 这神鬼不绝过来也很尴尬，他没法操作，
脸上打颗闪，
只能跑
打一个闪，
还被卡了。
这 Maple
Betrayed Maple.
自己的枪收到 Snell， 但是对方的技能已经铺设开来了。
Also the favorites in this match. Yeah, based on their performance yesterday. But I also think that like ALG versus QJ9. I kind of want to watch that series because I think there'll be silly moments. But I don't want to watch it because I just don't rate either team.
虽然他知道对手的经济也很差，他其实也想下对面枪啊，但是自己的经济也不允许。
其实钢索。 就是这个英雄你真的很难在黑屋这个位置卡着，因为最好丢补网的位置就是黑屋。
Don't know why KBG dropped Zishuan for UCC. Maybe because his English wasn't great and he wasn't common great.
非常多在进攻边，然后中立补网补到了小黑屋里面的人。
就是条条大路通黑屋，对吧？就是你这个黑屋。
Can you speak Mandarin? No. I don't even know how to say no in Mandarin. That's how bad it is.
跨完对吧？今天思路没什么问题，但这一分其实有点乱，非常的混乱。 包括你可以看到 ，Maple 开了这个神鬼不绝之后，他最后是来到1小，但他也帮不了忙。
主要是选位上的问题，出了一些。
He best also made the grand finals for China Nationals.
KBG 稳住了自己的经济啊，这分还是保留了很多的枪线的。而防守方这一分的话，有晚焰火，有没有中路前顶的可能
？4个人。
Yeah, the CCG team plays really well together. I think it is mostly just Maple grabbing the team by the gonads and just telling him how to play. Alright, that's good from Dimasic. Is somebody going to be able to trade him? He missed the timing for the stun. Good going off of that. Really good trade from Maple in the end.
一点只有 Karen 一个人在手，但是他是有技能的。
这个，他。 哦，这里又是做了一个人数的兑换。Kevin 的点后的位置已经是个名牌了，但是战术监控是找到了对方人员的位置。Kevin 现在
now that they're in elbow, great ultimate.
拉到了这个残勇，怎么救？感觉又是救不下来。但是队友们又是冲过来把人打光了。
And then they just kill everybody again anyway.
同样的剧本 ，Kevin 被收掉，但是 CCG 是拿下了这一分。
How is it perfect? Like that isn't such a hard ultimate to get your teammate out of.
很熟悉的一个回合，熟悉的一幕。每次这个断魂锁到人，然后自己这边人。
Maple is unreal.
这边也是完成了一个1换1，这 UCC 已经尽力了，这边这个玩意是的。
Oh, the read as well to be watching that.
看他们的视角，好像没有人是想着
Maple moment, yeah.
他有点想，就是你的吊钩我来吊这种感觉，对吧？你进攻方
逆向思维嘛，
对，进攻方会觉得我一定要把你这个人处理掉，哪怕你救下来，我要把他落地的时候打死，但是他就是抓你这个心理落差。那里面有一个真的 Maple
已经拿到了。
Yeah, that's why Maple gets paid the most.
非常的像，而且拉烟出来 ，Dimasic 也被架住。
This is one of the best Eurobind performances. He's everywhere.
直接是扑大进来，在对
Like I said, Maple is just who Abo thinks he is.
还是没有运进来地震。
Like the mastermind duelist that's in control of the whole map.
还有自己的离魂，这边 UCC 是有个天机光束的，看这个天机光束怎么去放。
而且 Coco 打一个就用自己的精灵卷地，先离魂确定一下位置 ，Maple 直接拉出来，对面是个全白，但是没打掉。
我觉得这得抓紧一点时间了，有天机光束的推黑过来要找机会吗？
Stun paranoia, good retake so far. Stingers just running out. Can you trade? No, they all run into Snail. Snail dies because he runs into UCC's ult.
状态非常健康，可以看一下最近以及 UCC 的位置，两个人其实不太能互相。
No utility, but Maple's still alive.
一勾一打，绥靖是打了一个，而且
He might as well run it down.
深感陷阱震到了，这
Let's try.
没有操作的机会，还是 KBG 拿下了这一分，没有让比赛结束。
他们不想就
Just pushing elbow by himself before the rest of the team is there. Holding elbow is a good strat. So many teams will just smoke this off.
要追的盘点还是比较多。
So many teams will just smoke off elbow. So just holding it to make sure they don't take it is important.
哇，而且正好这边Snail醒过来了，但凡他晚醒1秒，可能他这一波都不太好接2个。
哦，这天光中间轰到了2个人，然后把 Snail 给轰掉了。
嗯。
这分打
He
完
flashed out himself while everybody was in spawn. Yeah, that's about right.
可以看一下 Maple 的
Snail did well. He played off of the orbital strike really well, which was good from UCC.
退掉了啊，还是一把鬼魅在手里，他的鬼魅也是非常的准。
Camera's still there, he didn't break it.
战术点火，但是想混没混掉，还在。
大部队7级 B 点没有做 A 区的控图，那这一分应该是要直接打 B 了。颈部接触。
Carvin 这怎么办？一个人守点，守不了1点，而且
When you're frying, you're allowed a little overheat as a treat.
是把标配。
It happens so often. That's a little bit silly.
他的在前点的技能啊，并不是很多，所以对面进来他是没有任何这个。
How do I get more people to leave a comment in the VCT China points about competitive?
已经结束了。
I don't know. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't force it to
我觉
drink.
得送给爆能器会好一点。
The best thing to do to get more people interested in China is to just spam like clips of crazy moments.
没有这位置吃技能了，但还好。
Ideally, if they're of me, that'd be nice. But otherwise, just taking clips from the official
收
stream.
掉对方的随进，两边还在互穿，但是明显防守方这枪械太差了。Maple 还在2楼的位置，再打一个。
进攻方这边是想拿点数的
，Maple 也是点掉了一个弹地的闪，但是被 Snail 接住，这个地方是可以走传送门的。这一瞬间踢进来了，
他队友倒了，又进来一个，哇，最后是。
He's got his shot out, waiting for the next player to jump through.
他这一分很伤啊
He died to the spike.
还能不能起到枪？
进攻方下了爆能器，大概率是可以起出来的，这个应该问题不大，但是。 可能会有
To get more people to watch VCT China is to have English casters, believe me. Yeah, that too.
应该是会有1个人是轻甲。
这一分
Would you leave a comment on Reddit? I believe that's like vote manipulation sprite.
他想尽量的去多拿这个点数。
Guards, take them away.
我很理解 KBG 的做法，但 CCG 的话，他会觉得我打你几个轻甲出来呢？这里是有一把1600块的害灵啊，而且这里 UCC 是没补甲的，他是给队友发了一把枪。 又是一个4-1的站位，这边的话，凯文要保活啊，他这个站位其实很危险，这不太像是他的风格。一般来讲的话，凯文是要保活的，这分他能走吗？赶紧溜，真赶紧溜！
队友重力技能非常的多，他们其实打回防就行了。
哇，黑屋里面钻吗？这分的话，凯文4走飞走，拉出来要找，这波对枪没对过。 惊雷卷地给过来，凯文没有等到队友的技能支援，但是 Maple 杀进来，而且这个巨人余波是把对手逼了出来。Coco 的巨人波逼掉了 UCD 的位置，黑屋的位置已经锁定，2个进方的选手全都在黑屋的位置。
Oh, what the fuck?
没打掉
啊，没有掏枪，以前的爆能器在拆。
He's just sticking it.
是被捆了住，这里再拉出来找。
Why would you not just stick? It doesn't matter. They win. They just win.
2比0拿下了第2个自强的名额。
恭喜他。
Brian, are you also watching the games in Ascension Americas? No, not really. It's too late for me.
我们本次4强的第2个名额，而且这场
Is Maple the truth? He might actually be.
比较轻松。这个2比0，我觉得赛前可能。
I'm sorry for ever doubting him.
而且又是这个断魂索道，这已经是第1次。
Like he out IGL Dimisic and he out fragged Wolfen at the same time.
他们的实力
是的，当然我们也是要把掌声给到 KBG， 他们今天也是给到对手很大的阻碍，但很可惜，今天的胜利并不属于。
I believe so. Maple.
他们依然还有机会杀入到4强当中。
而且从 KBG 每次的换人来看，他们对于这个晋升赛是
What was that about?
充满了自己的想法的，一定有他们自己的目标。但是
It looked like he was about to murder somebody. What was that?
更胜一筹。
那这队伍也是
Maple stands for many people.
CCG 今天他们的表现在2张对方也同样强势的地图上战胜了对手，让我们恭喜 CCG 拿下了4强的第2个名额。
是的，恭喜他们！
看到凯文今天非常开心，而 Maple 依然是很有这种。
But did anybody else see that?
对，我感觉 Maple 确实是团队的。
I think maybe one of the admins was talking to him.
抢的第2个名额， 而且这场比赛可以说赢的算是比较轻松。这个2比0，我觉得
watch this again.
没有想到。而且又是这个断魂索道，这已经是
I don't know why any of the admins would be talking to him. Because they're on this side of the stage.
是的，当然我们也是要把掌声给到 KBG， 他们今天也是给到对手很大的阻碍，但很可惜，胜利并不属于他们。不过路还很长，他们依然还有机会杀入到4强当中。
What the fuck is he playing at?
从 KBG 每次的换。
KBG， 他们今天也是给到对手很大的阻碍，但很可惜，今天的胜利并不属于他们。不过路还很长，他们依然还有机会杀入到4强当中。
而且从 KBG 每次的换人来看
Shit talk maybe, but like
晋升赛是充满了自己的想法的，一定有他们自己的目标。
I mean, I guess we'll see because they do shake hands, don't they?
CCG 更胜一筹。
那这队伍也是击拳，向我们走来的是今天的胜者 CCG。今天他们的表现在2张对方也同样强势的地图上战胜了对手。
It's definitely this guy. This guy's fucking said something, you can tell.
很可惜，今天的胜利并不属于他们。不过
You see how hard he fist bumped
依然
him?
还有机会杀入到4强当中。
而且从 KBG 每次的换人来看，他们对于这个晋升赛是充满了自己的想法的，一定有他们自己的目标。但是今天还是对手 CCG 更胜一筹。
He doesn't look angry, just out of it. He's definitely doing that shit.
这队伍也是击拳，向我们走来的是今天的胜者 CCG。今天他们的表现在2张对方也同样强势的地图上战胜了对
Maple's
手。
also like,
让我们恭喜 CCG 拿下了。
what the fuck are we doing?
是的，恭喜他们！
看到 Kevin 今天非常开心，而 Maple 依然是很有这种领袖的气质，对不对？我感觉 Maple 确实是团队当中的一个非常不错的核心。而这最后
Isn't Maple a bit toxic? Heard that about him? Maybe it's that.
CCG 是用他们非常全面的道具覆盖，形成了一波反清。虽然这一分 Green 有些操作上的失误，但是
But like Dimasic, you're not fucking Eric Cantona.
枪线由 Coco 拿下了残局。
而且你说
Roy Keane
我觉得他其实
fist bump, and then if you're gonna chat shit, just do it behind the scenes.
他的断魂索道没有那么好中，对吧？
能绑到人已经很不容易了。
他真的很能绑到人，但是每次绑到人
Yeah, it probably is along the lines of Maple was just winding him up, and at the end was like, man, what's his problem?
那我们再来通过精彩回放回顾一下双方的图2员工重镇啊。今天2张地图，我觉得双方在战术以及临场这些博弈上面都是非常精彩的。
确实这一张地图也是有很多戏剧性的，有精彩的瞬间，当然也会有一些空枪的瞬间，对吧？但是这就是比赛，每一分都是不确定的。
I mean, it did feel like a bit of a tilter series for Keep Best, to be honest. Just every like clutch they lost. A lot of rounds where they had the advantage, they lost.
有一些失误的情况，但是我觉得更多的还是一些选手个人实力的发挥。
看 UCC 这个倒车入库真的很有经验，对吧？
其实这个也是个博弈，对吧？就是50对50嘛。
That was funny.
所以在这样一个情况下，有35%的精准击败率，真的不敢想他光步枪这个数据有多么的吓人
啊 ！Maple 今天的表现，包括他连
Has anybody ever got into a fight on stage at an esports event? I don't know actually. Surely.
那来看一下这场
Wasn't there a whole like shoulder checking incident in Overwatch League, but it was more like in the corridors kind of
全
thing?
员发力啊，每名选手都有非常出色的发挥。而右边的 KBG 来说。 今天的绥靖真的很尽力，真的很尽力。谢谢这2张地图。
而昨天发挥相当快。
I think it was literally more of an accident, but it just got framed as like he body checked him kind of thing.
人意啊，
不太得劲。但是
I can't remember who it was even. I know like Avast just told the story of it. I need to find it.
可能配合的细节上还需要再磨合一下。来看一下。 进阶的一些数据啊，率先击败数量上来讲，2支队伍还是平分秋色，两张地图其实都是差不多的。而不同的是，
是 DP
的话，其实 CCG 的进攻啊有10次安置了爆能器，这个数据对于双少的阵容来说是比较不好接受的，就是对手双少的情况下。
那今天我们再来看一下2张地图啊，图1影视修索
，It's got to be this right？
7战胜了 KBG， 而来到图2的
pause this。
Do you guys know
Do you guys not remember Shouldergate? Oh, my chat are fucking noobs of us. They don't remember Shouldergate. So,
dude, Shouldergate was the hottest fucking meme of
go on,
2018
explain,
season.
Avasta. Explain.
Okay. So pretty much it came out. There's like this random apology came out from Vlad, and everyone's like, "What the fuck?" Like shoulder, like, and they were like, "Yeah, we apologize. D-Pay was like physical with some Houston guys in the hallway on accident." But all the Houston guys were like, "No, D-Pay fucking barreled at us like an ox. Like he just like saw us in the hallway and leaned in and tried to shoulder check us like some sort of like USSR versus USA hockey game." And like the Houston guys were telling me this shit, and I could not believe it. Like I could not believe. I was like, "You guys are over exaggerating. Right? There's no way D-Pay just fucking barreled over you like Nacho Libre, right? Like there's just no way." And he's like, "Yeah," he like leaned in and he just like he bumped us and he looked at us like we saw it dead in his eyes, his lifeless eyes, and he was like, "I got you good, didn't I?" And I was like, "No fucking way."
I love though. It was one of the only.
God, that's funny. I keep forgetting how back in the Overwatch League, Satchel looked like a featherless biped without his mustache, or I forget it's him. Yeah, it feels like a completely different person. He's grown up. But yeah, that's today. I'll tentatively say we'll be on for tomorrow. If we get more games like that last map, I'm always down to see CYG and these guys play. But like, sad no third map. I don't think I could have dealt with third maps today. Who's the most impressive player in China Tier 2? What are stats saying? Yeah, it's got a bit between Freeing and Maple. Chew was good. I enjoyed watching Chew. No import? I forgot about Bisque. I don't know, really. Probably Midnight. Z-Shran, not really. He's been good, but not like out of this world. Midnight impressed me today. I don't think the stats have been added necessarily just yet, but oh, yep, we's done for today. We should be back tomorrow, but if I'm not, like, keep an eye on the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord already, go do that. As for people to host, there's not really anybody else on. I was thinking he might be streaming, but tell you what, Cupid's doing 10-mans. We want to support tier 2, tier 3 players. Go support watching some of them play some. Cupid, is it 666? 999. Close. Feel like China Tier 2 isn't really a place for talent development. Don't know why people think the Tier 2 system is better. Early days yet, Sprite. We haven't seen the players that Kung Kung has inspired to take up being a pro in Valorant yet. Eventually you will be able to move for them, but it is a developing region. But yeah, go support Cupid. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, tentatively. If it's a change, I'll let you know, but we'll see. Bye everybody, see you then, bye bye. Bye.